advised, the watch party starts right now.
Knock yourself the fuck out. Oh, that started way faster than I thought it was gonna. What's going on, everybody?
Dude,
How you guys doing, man?
I am not a hat guy, dude.
Dude.
Wait, I'm kind of rocking it. If my ears look like I can take flight.
Zen, I'm not going to lie to you, pal. You're not a hat guy. Ladies and gentlemen.
You don't think so?
Neither am I, so I can actually say that. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It is the watch party, day 3, week number 1, split number 3. We've got an absolute banger to end the day today. The matches beforehand, not so much bangers. Actually, that's not entirely true.
They're saying it looks good. Thank you, guys. Hell yeah. Look at that. Now my vibe's set for the entire day.
Hold on,
What's up, guys?
Let me
we
tweet
have
up
OpTic
stream.
first phase. I sent out a tweet earlier. I said 5 weeks of online qualifiers is kind of unacceptable. We need tournaments back.
Yeah.
We were talking about it on stream earlier. Like, they were just saying, or no, I think I was actually doing a Reddit read, and they were like, the feeling of waking up on weekends to like 2K streams were unmatched.
Yeah.
And let me just say,
I mean, to wake up on the weekend and know you had a 2K to play, and knowing that you were gonna like play some good people on the day and like just get into some solid competitive matches, that feeling was unrivaled.
Yeah. So I just want to reiterate, I'm kind of speaking into the void, but I would do anything for like a type of tournament online atmosphere again. Because I think Legion replied to my tweet, and he's like, just the word tournament instead of qualifiers just gets people involved more.
Oh,
you know what I mean? But we do have OpTic FaZe today, which is by far the best match, not even close, of the weekend. And
well,
we
I think
have some good matches besides that as well.
I'm not gonna lie. I would go even further than that and say it's the match of the split. I mean,
you're damn right.
You have number 1 and 2. It's the biggest rivalry probably in Call of Duty that we have. I mean, this is probably the match of the split. It is week 1, which I thought was interesting because usually they'd throw this type of match like week 5 last match to go into the major, but they opened with it, and I'm excited. Hey, we get it at the start. Fuck it. Let's ball. Also, next weekend, there's another good one. It's Toronto FaZe. So, and that's to end week number 2.
I actually like Vegas Thieves here. I think Vegas still our 5th best placed team, and honestly, I would put Thieves 6 through 8. They make a change. Afro was struggling. I'm not gonna lie, kind of say it. Honestly, I think Afro was pretty bad in respawn.
Afro is not playing.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Joe Deceive's been frying in challengers. They call him back up. So I'm excited for that. And we also get to see the debut of 04. Apparently,
04 was frying at the major.
Dude, I was playing this kid in Cold War Chals like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, something like that. And it's just like a Cold War grinder.
Yeah.
So to see him make the league now, especially because apparently he was dominant at the Challengers LAN.
Yeah, he fried.
That's impressive. And we get to see Carolina, who I think is always a fun team to watch.
Dude.
So today's match is, I think, by far overall the best day so far.
Oh, yeah. I think today's the best day.
Despite OpTic FaZe. Like, I like Vegas Thieves a lot. I think that's an even matchup.
I agree. I mean, OpTic FaZe kind of just that gets it done for pretty much everybody. Everybody that would get the whole day.
Nice cap of the night.
Yeah, that match makes the day worth it. But Vegas LA is a good match. But let's start off. We got Seattle taking on the Carolina Royal Ravens. We got 04 in the starting lineup for Seattle. How do you think they're going to look? I don't know. This is a good intro match.
Kyler Abuza 04.
What'd you say?
Kyler Abuza 04.
Brezzy.
Yeah. Brezzy. There you go.
AKA John Wick.
Yes.
That motherfucker looks like John Wick a little bit.
Does.
AKA Keanu Reeves.
I was losing myself there, chat.
What do you think? Do you think 04 is going to...
As a former player, I've always hated like saying I don't think a player belongs on a certain team or whatever, but I feel like based on what we do now, we kind of have to like try to speak a little more objectively. I don't really like the keeping of Brezzy. And granted, I think maybe the 04 edition could help him out, but I just don't think he's shown us anything compared to like what he used to show us in Black Ops 4, for example. He was aggressive SMG. I don't see that same like life in his gameplay that we used to see back when he initially came onto the scene.
So you're saying it needed to be at least like a two-person change?
I think so. I mean, Alec was struggling. We fucking love our cities here, but you know, you got to call a spade a spade.
Yeah,
he was having a real rough time. So granted, maybe the roster change does help, and we've seen plenty of times where one person change sort of changes the entire dynamic of the team. So we'll see, but I honestly would have liked to see, because of how much they're struggling, I would have liked to see a two-person change.
I mean, unless 04 comes in and that motherfucker's walking on water.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's going to pay too many dividends. Now, if he comes in and he starts frying, which is possible, because we've seen a few players do it that come from challengers, have like a really good event, like a really good stint, and then they actually come into the league and they will duplicate it and they'll replicate it and continue frying. It's going to have to be one of those scenarios for Seattle, and I fear it's for their entire season.
What the hell?
I fear it's for their entire season at that point.
Yeah.
Like if 0-4, it's a lot of pressure to come in. If he doesn't come in and start absolutely fucking tucking off the rip, I fear Seattle's season is bottled.
To be fair, Brezzy was set up for failure. They literally replaced their best player with like an old school, or at least like an aggressive SMG.
Yeah.
So I feel like the whole team was set up for failure. I mean, obviously shit went on with Illy. We don't know what's going on. There was rumors he was going to Rocker. But I would love to know. I want to see Ender play again this year, honestly. If he's bringing that same level of play that we saw at the first major, like that guy was dropping 1.8s. He was going off.
He said he was chalked, so
Yeah, I mean,
he
that
tweeted
tweet.
he's chalked.
Who said that?
Ender. He
Really?
tweeted out like I forget exactly what his tweet said, but it basically said like I don't think I'm getting another opportunity this year. Or, like I'm chalked, basically.
Chat, thank you guys
Damn.
for the gas, man.
I mean, I think Riley's going to pull it up, but
I appreciate that.
initial predictions.
I ain't see that.
What do we got? I'll give
I
you
don't-
guys mine first off the rip. I'm
don't
going
beat that.
Carolina in this series. I don't think Seattle. I mean, I hope they start playing a little bit better, but I just don't think a one-person change, unless the guy comes in fucking walking on water again, is gonna push them over the hump. That probably does it for me this year. It felt like I was final. It is what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. So, I would love to see Ender come into a different team, but from what that tweet illustrates, I just don't.
Yeah.
It seems like
That
he's
it
chalked.
sounds like someone gave him that message. Like,
Yeah. Like
you got to
he
sit this year out, but
he thought he had a chance on a team, and then they might have went a different way or something, and he's just like, all right.
I will say that the rumor was Ender to join Rocker,
Yeah.
and they end up getting Gunless. And let me just say how I think Gunless has looked the best on Rocker. Granted, they only played 2 matches. They played FaZe in New York, 2 tough opponents. I think Pierce has looked incredible. Like, I feel like he's backing up. He was talking shit on Twitter saying 90% of these ARs suck. And so far, I've been loving what I'm seeing from Pierce. I feel like he's kind of been let down by a lack of slang. I think Standy had an incredibly tough match yesterday. Dude, I'm kind of going just all in today. I don't like the dropping of Vivid for Standy. I think Standy's a good player. I would have liked to see – that's a team I would have liked to see make a one-person change. Bring in Gunless and keep Vivid and then see what happens. Because Standy was not going anywhere. I always think of it like this. It's like try the one-person change. Standy's probably not going anywhere. Standy's going to be there if you're still struggling. So
I agree. I think Vivid. I just think it like you were talking about yesterday. I just think the pacing of those two players is so different. It's like it's literally opposite sides of the spectrum. You have Standy, more of like a campy play for kills type sub, and then you got Reese Vivid, just an absolute fucking wrecking ball. So it's like, and I mean that in the sense that he just doesn't slow down. So it's like it's polar opposites in terms of the pacing. But we'll talk about that later on the breakdown. We got to get our predictions out there.
Sorry, I'm fucking yapping today.
That's all right. Long-winded. I love it. For a 4th year in a row, Vivid has been dropped for the team he has started the season with, having a hard time finding a home. Poor Reese, man.
I played with Reese, and we'll talk about it more in the breakdown, but Reese can be tough to get along with. He's very, I guess, like passionate and sort of snippy when he comes to like the issues he brings up.
Yeah.
But he has a very good mind for the game, and he is.
But
a very
I like that.
and he's a very selfless player. Like he really does make the game easier for his teammates.
I like that in a player. As long as you come off the right way and it's constructive and you're trying to improve, I don't mind people that are, a little more just passionate about improving and shit like that. I think teams need that. It's just how you come off with the way that you're saying it and not pissing off your teammates, which some people do that.
Well, that's the hard part too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of, you're playing for your livelihood, you're playing for a lot of money, and obviously there's a lot of pressure on it. So it is very tough to keep it.
You got to have a balance.
Constructive.
You can't piss people off.
Sometimes your emotions do get to you, but nonetheless, we'll talk about that more on the breakdown. You're not going to want to miss that later.
Yeah,
I'm feeling like fucking Zach Bryan today.
We'll go into all this shit in more detail.
It'll
later.
be fine by dusk, but I'm telling you, baby.
That hat has you unlocked,
Dude,
huh?
I'm happy that the chat is gassing it. Honestly, I thought I would look like a moron.
Yeah, it doesn't look
good,
bad.
dude.
I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you.
But our next match of the day, I think this one has potential to be an absolute banger. We've got Vegas taking on the Thieves. Vegas right now, I probably have 5th outside of the top 4. I think Vegas has looked the strongest overall out of all of the other teams in terms of consistency, slaying literally everything. And they're taking on the Thieves, which a lot of people had them like 6th. So this is a battle of. I feel like this match right here is a battle of everyone that's outside of the top 4.
Yeah.
Who do you guys got in this one?
Vegas Thieves?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Honestly, I'm truly 50-50 on this. Wait, who do we pick for the first series? Did you guys
I
pick?
got
I'm taking
Carolina
Carolina.
3-0.
Yeah, I'm taking Carolina first series. I'm taking Carolina. I'm not giving a map count. I think they got the series.
I'm going to go Surge in Series 1. Just an inkling. I'm rooting for Tej, but I'm going for Surge officially.
I can see it, dude. 04 might come in and go 30 and 20.
The second match?
See, I feel
he might
like
do that.
The second match is 50-50. I'm feeling Thieves today.
Bro,
Second match, I'm feeling Vegas.
I'm feeling Thieves. I feel like Kremp and Joe deceives.
Yo, we are fucking locked in. Dap me up, cunt.
If Joe is on point, ooh-wee, they going to be kind of decent.
Yeah, we'll
Because
see.
Ghosty's been shooting.
Yeah, Ghosty's been shooting.
He's been shooting.
Ghosty, people have been asking me a lot, make a team outside the top 4 players that you think could compete, and I think it's like attach Ghosty, and then you have to take Gwyn.
I think Gwyn and then dude, honestly,
the fourth is up in the air. But
you know what I saw earlier? I was on Reddit. I actually enjoyed Reddit when they weren't coming at me. Thank you. Some funny comments on there. Real and Gwyn could have been a crazy duo,
dude.
Yeah, if they figured out
throw Real in there.
If they figured out Real's, we're definitely super recency biased because it was one match against Boston that I think has been lackluster. Real and Gwyn could have been an absolute force. You move Tej to flex on the 3 SMG map. Tej would have been a force. Tej, I think, has the pace of the solid flex.
Oh,
I think he's a little better than Fellow. I think that team would have been pretty gross. Chat, we got a 6-star map 1.
All right, let's get our predictions. I got Vegas.
Thieves.
All right,
and then
last
we're all going
match.
OpTic.
Yeah, last match. I
Green
think
fucking wall.
I gave FaZe a 65-35 percentage advantage on winning the series. They're 5-0 against us. Today is the day that we got to break that streak. People are saying, a couple people in my chat were saying today's not an important match. No, today is a very important match. We got to break that fucking, because FaZe in their minds right now are like, we're running this game. We need to break that today. We need to beat that.
Also, chat, we got some giveaways for you guys later. I just wanted to tell you guys, I'm running a Better Days Ahead giveaway on my Twitter right now if you want to go enter that.
Better Days Ahead
Drop a
Club.
like. What the fuck? Oh, that was for the map reset. Dude, that was an odd... I thought you were doing that to my giveaway, Riley. Okay, yeah. No, Riley just made sure that was because of the map reset, not my giveaway. But if you guys want to possibly win some clothing, genuinely one of my favorite drops. I'm not just saying that. So if you want to check it out, giveaways on Twitter.
Wait, so how many... Dude, there's one for... I could throw some in there if you guys want.
What, the giveaway?
I mean,
we're just giving away 2 pieces on Twitter, and then I'm going to do one during the OpTic series as well. I'm going to give away a piece.
Yeah. All right, Zinni, go ahead. You talk. I got to pull up some things for later.
Chad, how we feeling? Can we get some W's, dude? That UFC card last night, oh my God. Let me just say, Max Holloway, that is a fucking warrior fighter. That guy had a guaranteed win. You probably didn't see this.
No, I did. I saw it on Twitter.
So, Max Holloway, first off, big gamer. He's a big Call of Duty guy.
I know. I met him.
He's a super nice guy.
Yeah.
To have a guaranteed win, and in the last 10 seconds, point to the center of the ring and just want to wail off with your opponent, that was probably one of the coolest things I've seen in UFC.
Oh, dude.
It was so sick.
That is some crazy shit right there. I'm not even going to lie. But here we go.
Last night may have gotten me into UFC.
I did not, Riley. No.
I watch boxing way more than UFC. But that may have gotten me in the... I'm not going to lie. That shit was lit. Oh, shit.
6-star
That's 4 dead.
invasion, Karachi. Wait, say it again? Yeah. Karachi. Gotcha.
Fuck yeah. Well, maybe we'll get a game 5 here. Maybe we'll see some 6-star search. I want to see some 6-star search because...
Yeah, we haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I want to see that map specifically. I got to see it. But here we go.
I want to see a lot of 04 POV here. I mean, he honestly, I feel like came out of nowhere. Like, he was a search star. He goes and wins challengers. Apparently, he absolutely fried at the event. And people always joke with him saying he's a cheater and shit. So unless he went full-blown Jimbo and got away with it, apparently he's real good.
Well, we're about to see right here. Guys got to fucking absolutely perform against the Royal Ravens. And they're into the P2 through the front side. How's the hold?
Carolina have to rally the stuns and nades to try to
Dude,
find an opening on the map, but
these streams have been skipping.
Chat, what are we thinking? Out of the 2 new maps, Vista or 6-star? What do you guys like more to watch and or play?
Vista. For me.
I'm a Vista fan. At least to play. To watch it, we haven't watched it enough, but...
He picks it up nicely. Gwyn, though, pistol out for a double. Now it's just down to what he can do
Okay. Yo, 5-1. Oh! I'm liking what I'm seeing.
If he wins that, that's diabolical.
Yo, John, thank you for those 5 gifted members. I appreciate it.
Carolina looking at the last scrap time here pretty successfully, all things told. Abu's the last one left.
Look at number 2 on the rotation. That's Kyler.
The 1v1, so
starting to rotate over towards the wet bar, but he's got Gwyn. Gwyn wins it.
Early winning a key one over towards P3.
He's going to have to do some more work here, though. Hold the progression.
We're going to have a wet bar for your bachelor party, Dap.
Yes, we will.
P3, but with Gwyn winning that 1-on-1 through the back end.
And that's a great break out of Carolina right there.
And that's an early 2 kills coming in for Carolina.
Oh, I spoke too soon.
There for Seattle. So it's an all-out mix.
I will say, before the show started, I was talking a little bit negatively about Brezzy, off to a great start here, 8-6. We can only talk about what we've seen so far.
Yeah.
You know, one person change really could change the dynamic, and he's off to a hot start.
Yeah, Royal Ravens set up a great pinch there. Get in through the back. Great workout.
Yeah, there's no way in hell they're going to be able to read this spawn. Brezzy's going to be able to at least get 1 for his endeavors.
And look at that. They're also going to flip him back again.
That's on Gwyn. Can he hold on for the rest? No, he cannot.
Oh, you read that?
That's some good scrap.
Seconds left. That's going to go in favor of Seattle. But now we're going to a P4, where I feel like on 6-star, this is the hill where you can potentially set up for a full 60. So let's see how Carolina set up.
Gwyn 12-5. I mean, this guy's been shooting.
Opening shots will happen down towards this bottom side. Over the
and
top
that's a
of the
good
head,
rotation out of the Royal Ravens.
Yeah, Gwyn's unreal,
trying
man.
to make his way forward and finding a double. Really well done. Gwyn also setting a front line just in front of the U-turn. Good read on
God damn, what a win.
Off the kill. 30 HP remaining. Just another bullet was needed, but not going to come through. And the last couple of Seattle players are going to get picked apart right in front of the hard point.
Oh, but see the spawns, they're not going to flip. And I don't know if Clace is going to get a read on it. You know that the pressure's still coming in from the front, but at least you win that 1-on-1. The rest of Seattle spawn
Here we go. The absolute bang up in front.
Get the break for at least
Wait, Seattle broke that? How the fuck they just break that?
Carolina trying to set it up with the
Oh,
stuns
get
and
him,
nades
bro.
over the top. You have
Oh, he's tanking.
trying to send it.
Nice little bait and switch there. A little shoulder from the back corner. Is that from the spot you can't shoot through? Is that where he is?
The glass doors where you can't shoot through.
Looking at the respawn tendencies for Seattle, they've always been really good at rotating early.
I'm surprised we don't see more people try to utilize that outer route. It's kind of ass, but I feel like nobody's been using it.
Oh, like the little bottom vent
Yeah,
area?
the jump down. Nobody's been using that.
It's interesting because
They're
the
trying to
patterns
break.
to this point have kind of been opposite. Carolina's
just came
rotated
back with
great,
3 Rice
just haven't been able to
Krispies.
hold for more than about 20 seconds, it feels like, per rotation.
Yeah, and there was also a big issue with Seattle.
Now we're in the
finding
pool.
grace as well. They just couldn't find any success in HPs if it wasn't rotations. But so far, the new roster.
I hate how it
changing
slants
that
your gun
story
like that. I
they're
hate
currently
it.
up by 25,
Definitely
but
my
now we're
least
going
favorite
into
hill of the map is the pool. It's
where
just so
very
cheese, I
difficult.
feel like.
You have to make sure your Michael Phelps,
Oh, for sure. I mean, look at this. That's so annoying. You just guesses wrong, jumps on top of his head.
Staying contested as long as his teammates can help.
I mean, this is unreal.
Oh my God!
Just using the water
And
as
James
like
is a fucking dolphin.
at the moment, even
James?
getting the regen off.
It's definitely
Hell
totally a
yeah.
little fun to watch. But good lord, imagine playing in this right now.
That eventually takes him
I mean, this
Wait, why did...
this isn't good to watch at all.
It's like a campaign match. It's like a campaign mission.
okay.
This isn't good to watch at all.
water gunfights we've had to this
They're all
point.
swimming around. They can't even fucking see through the water. They don't know what's going on.
Yeah, this is insane.
They don't know what's happening, bro.
These guys are not even
Look,
taking an
he's about to
ounce
hop
of
out
air.
on him.
Coming out through the
Oh,
top,
2-piece.
As we're coming to the
Oh.
end of this P5,
What
it's
the-
all set up around that P1.
Dude,
It's
look
gonna
at
be
Gwyn
Seattle
go,
Surge
man.
currently up by
17
5,
and 9.
but they're the team now set up early on towards P1.
Really
I mean, holy
tight
shit.
battle. But
They're
like
all
you
swimming
mentioned,
around.
this
They can't
P1,
fucking
especially
see.
the second
Oh,
time around,
grenade.
could definitely lead to some significant time.
Oh, this is like...
Largely
Oh,
due to
he
the
doesn't
bar
get the
headies, but
cruise.
wow,
But
clean
damage
all
done,
of it
they are
from
in.
the front staircase
At
for
least it's not
Carolina.
Skid Row. You know
Nate gets
what?
one out of the point,
You're
and then
right.
the
Glass
follow-up
half full.
gunfight's absolutely perfect as the Ravens get the early break.
And now Seattle have to find a way on in. Potentially is going to be these players going for the overextend, but you get shut down through water side. Now Carolina has a read where the final players are coming from. VIP desk area
shot.
and also from mid-U. They're still combining for all
Yep,
the kills
love
in
this,
the
James.
feed. This is where you have to start firing.
Nice
that
little
pressure.
route.
You love that shit? Get all up in their gills.
He does get cut down,
Let's
but it's
get some
still his
tax back
teammates
there,
holding on
fella.
to this time.
That's
Good help
fucking
from
great
TJ
to
Fellow
watch.
on the backside of this, but now it's just down to Fellow. A little bit of a sloppy gunfight over the top.
Drain
of
the
that leads
pool.
to Seattle once again.
They definitely should drain that pool.
Drain the pool.
But they won't.
In the
They-
CDL settings only.
The devs love the water.
Really big 50-50 tug of war game, and now we look over towards rotation, and Seattle will own this.
Yeah,
opening
Nate Shot
palm
doesn't
tree
like
to
it very
start.
much, but the
Yeah,
devs
this is what you
fucking
expect,
love
though.
it.
When a map is freshly into the rotation, Teams only had like probably a couple.
All right, here we go. We got Seattle back into P2.
What
the hell?
Oh, and Tej with a 3. Yes, sir.
Go, Tej.
Oh,
that's
Tej
4.
with 4. Give him
That's
another.
5. Oh, they gotta give him that.
No, he cannot. But now his teammates are
Go,
hitting
Tej.
Oh, it's a bang out.
Oh yeah.
Battle 2v2. Clayster sneaks up through the pool side. That's enough to break
Wait,
the
why are we?
hardpoint.
Yeah, that's
he
what's
gets
bad.
away. That's actually
Why
large.
is
They're gonna
everyone's
be able to
back
find the
turned?
successful re-engagement. So with the proximal spawn, Seattle looking to find a way to break and have to rotate. Prime time
Bro.
to see how the Surge are coming.
Oh my God, Tej is piecing.
Oh,
Let's go mid and the left, guys. Okay? Don't forget. I'm going. We have the first kill, guys. I'm pushing front us. I'm pushing mid, sorry. I'm here. I'm here.
I'm coming with you guys. One's gonna be on my right, bro.
One HP. He's not pushing. He's gonna
I got 10, guys. I got 10.
pinch. Take your time again. Nice.
He's not on the left. On the left. He's weak on time, guys.
I'm going front.
He's going
mid.
Let's go away.
Nice.
Come away still.
Watch him stuck me.
stuck in the face.
He's watching the hop up. He's watching the hop up.
Oh, he stopped shooting both. That's a 2-piece, man.
It's all unfortunate, bro.
Chown up front.
Nice. One's gonna hit mid. P1, I think. Just one more time. One more hit.
I'm here. I'm waiting for you. One is running with
I got naded.
I'm on it.
I mean, their comms sound good. They're energized. They're
I'm
just good breaking from front.
I'm here.
Hit the shit.
Let's shoot.
That's not good. If they get flipped here, okay, they're not going to get maybe one of them. No, they all spawn there.
You on me dead.
Good cuts.
You get this one bullet.
shit.
I'm dropping fast. He was one bullet.
Okay, I'm going drop you.
I'm sitting above you.
I'm laid down.
On your left. Right. Still.
Okay, Kyler.
Yeah, Kyler's
Bringing some energy.
bringing the energy for sure. I mean, he always has.
Just for right.
No, I'm gonna have it.
Three front guys.
I'm gonna help. I give a pinch. On the left, 1 HP fellow, guys.
I'm not touching. Yeah, I'm staying on phone, guys.
That's perfect. Keep putting that shit, guys. Nice, you're missing 2. He's weak. He's on the have a trophy.
Big hole, bro.
That's a big 20.
Dude, this map is a fucking banger. It is just bodies.
He's close to you. Yeah, they're wrong. We gotta take our time on the play.
All right, here we go. Surge coming back. We got just about a tie ball game here.
Dude, that specific hill, the P4, is a bang out. It's just constant tacks, nades, just trades.
04 is playing pretty well, man. 21 and 21 debut. He's shooting pretty well. And just like that, dude, Seattle holds, what was it? That was P4, this is P5, right?
Yeah.
Someone was saying that JP Krez was suggesting that we just delete this hill and have a 4-hill map. And I kind of agree. I don't know why we need to have 5 hills on every map.
Or we drain the fucking pool.
I see them eliminating the hill before I see them draining that damn
Let's
pool.
drain that pool.
Gets an important 2 front side of the hardpoint, but the hill does go neutral for a time. Brezzy last one up, and they know exactly where it is.
Someone help
Brezzy.
Glenn
Those are big
Natty's
kills from
30 and
Brezzy right
20.
there.
So now on 4 in a row.
Kid is so
Brezzy.
damn good.
Possibly stay in this position with a trophy and possibly
Come
earn a
on,
cruise
how the
missile.
fuck
Could
are
just
they doing
blow
this
this
map?
ending wide open. Carolina did find a break.
Mark, you saw 04 he's wiping a window?
Absolutely wiping.
They do just that. Should at least eliminate Brezzy for
The fuck
now,
was
but
that,
they
dude?
cannot find the player in the water. So Seattle Surge at 2
I guess he didn't know where he was?
blown this game wide open. Almost gonna be up by 4.
Big
Oh.
two, James. Big
Yeah,
two.
Eubanks.
Come on, James.
Yep, staying
Fuck me, there
gills.
could be a
Staying
clip in
gills.
that
Yep,
air.
staying
Gotta
gills.
fight back.
Huge moment from Clay. An important 3 kills come out. Carolina now in firm control of our first hard point.
They got
back
one
here
in
at the
you,
front
2
bar.
watching their middle. That's a
Nice
big
one,
win
Team.
mid-steps.
Stay
Big
down.
win
Able
mid-steps.
to match him.
Big
Over the backside
win.
of you
Gotta
all,
win
though. The new
those.
guy up. 04 finds an important first. That's enough for him to jump in.
Oh,
and
good
contest.
wins right here.
Quinn trying to find the pinch, but shut
cool.
down by Brezzy.
Go, Teach.
Kills looking good for Seattle.
that's
They've
not
got the
good.
break and a chance to win.
Yeah, Carolina
Look at the
had to
spawns,
find a
though.
way
They
on
get
in.
split
You have to
spawns.
wait for your teammates. You can't go 1 by 1.
Oh, the guy got
It's
the
only
split.
10
That's all on
seconds
him.
to Seattle able to take Matt
They catch him.
on.
He's got a slow play there.
Crossfires
Wait a
galore
sec.
through the middle of you.
Grenade.
Carolina at least
He's
coming on
dead.
top for now,
Oh,
but you have to get in
God.
the HP.
Oh, hell
Quinn gets caught,
no.
though.
I picked Seattle, though, so kind of hell yeah.
Gets the first and oh, Clay. Does he get enough time
Ooh.
for his teammates to pull? Maybe not. It's
Both middle steps. Can they get in for the? Nope, that's
Seattle
it.
take map
Game
1. All right.
Seattle.
1-0 post roster change. That was kind of a throw there. I mean, they let sort of Seattle change P4 to P5 a bit. I'm pretty sure Carolina had rotation to P5 as well into the pool.
I know Glenn just lost 4.
You're coming with the rejuvenated new roster. You're coming in on a new map, and you get it done flawlessly.
Good work from Seattle, man.
Of that game. We're talking about a P3.
All right.
At least contested from Carolina, but the P4 to P5, and then even the P1.
I mean, the thing with 04 compared to Alec, I feel like 04 is probably just playing like fast.
They found brace when they needed to. They were
Their pacing definitely. Definitely got quicker. I mean, it sort of moves a Boozer to that main AR role.
Yeah.
And Boozer's not really very slow. He's not super quick, but he's not a snail.
Makes him a little bit faster, and on a map like 6-star, that's a bang out.
Faster.
Ends up helping him.
Well, I was going to use the example of yesterday. So Boston, for example, Snoopy yesterday had 50 more engagements than Pentagram, his SMG duo.
Yeah.
Which is very bad pacing for an SMG duo. And he had 60 more than Priesta.
Are you a fucking brain box today?
I saw stats on Reddit this morning.
Zenny might be a brain box today.
Reddit.
That's what I'm talking about, Zen. I love that shit.
Reddit proved me wrong this morning. I was laughing. I was finding good information.
On Reddit.
Yeah. It's just when there's any hate threads when I don't like it.
Are you sure about that?
No more hate threads, and I'm there consistent.
There you go. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up some clips right now.
Bro, no, some of them just talk like us, and I find that shit so funny. They just talk about players bluntly. They were like, yeah, that dude was next level ass. I love shit like that.
They start copying the lingo and shit? That's what I'm talking about.
Perfectly set up. We're talking about trading efficiently, setting up properly where you have perfect
All right, bang. Go ahead, Zen, plug it.
There it is, chat.
BetterDaysAhead.club, people.
This is so Better Days Ahead is my brand, and a statement of is Attach's brand. We all love Attach. If you guys want to cop it, it's BetterDaysAhead.club. I truly mean it. Like this one grew on me. When I first saw the designs, I was like, eh, and then I got him in person. That Peaceful Chaos brown shirt is fucking amazing.
I got this shit on, high quality.
The hoodie version of this is incredible. And this one grew on me. I'm not gonna lie, I saw a butterfly in the front of it, and I was like, what the fuck are we doing? And now that I'm wearing it, I kind of like it.
You love that shit?
Yeah.
It's a dope drop, Zen.
I don't have 2 friends, though. Just tag me and Bose.
Absolutely.
Come on now.
All right, I got some clips pulled up. Bada bing, bada boom. Shirley. Shout out to my man Clay, looking like Vickle 2.0 with that haircut.
Does the hat look big? Everyone's gassing it. Should I go down a notch? And it's gonna be tight, dude. I don't want to feel like I'm fucking like Magneto is wrapping a metal band around my head. X-Men 97.
Bro, Chad, I hit legs last night. I can't sit down. Well, I can sit down, but it's a struggle to sit down. Tonight I'm going to hit shoulders. Do you see these fucking forearms?
What's going to piss me off is in a month you're actually going to look noticeably bigger. It's gonna
I'm going to look fucking juiced to the
dude.
tits. I need to get this. I need to work on the neck a little bit. You know, I need to work on the neck. What do you mean you can't sit down? I mean, it hurts to sit down. Chill with the SEK. He said, watching you fellas on a big ass projector. Rock hard right now. Yap, yap, Japanese. Fuck yeah.
What did Zinni and Bose hit? I didn't work out last night because I went to Repulse's house for the UFC fights. But tonight I'm actually going to do legs.
I was going to say something crazy.
Go ahead, Mark. I'm all for it. I'm fucking fired up today. I'll back you up.
I worked out, though.
Chicken legs. You guys can't even see my legs.
Same. We worked out. It was a quick workout. It was a quick workout, but I worked out.
A little circuit.
But I think for Carolina,
very short circuit.
Looking at kind of their run that they put together throughout not just this most recent major, but also what they did in Boston and Major
Scump wants to be Harry Potter so bad, dude. What the fuck are y'all talking about, man?
There is a lot of longevity built.
How am I trying to be Harry Potter? Is it is it only the glasses that you're talking about? Because that's fucking insane.
Insane. You think I care?
Yeah, you think I care, buddy?
You think I don't work out? Let me show you guys this sleeper build.
And it's hard for me to believe that because These guys have been playing for a really long time. Like Clayster, fellow, we all
boy.
came from the S&D scene, including
I
TJ.
look like I pull up in that F-150 with a barrel of hay right now.
Oh boy.
And I feed it to my horse.
So they need to turn around and search and destroy, and already TJ found the first.
All right, here we go.
Smelling like diesel.
Carolina really setting the tone right through mid.
And I ride at the happiest hour.
With an AR
And just stand outside and wait.
Damn
besides
diesel.
just watch this and hope that no one pushes through it, because
Still sleeping, egg.
from the
Pipe down,
offensive
prick.
lens, you're really only left to B. There's just no way you're able to clear
And
this.
Boozer
not
gets
with at least
blooded
some
in the
sort of
round.
cost involved.
Yeah, because it's gonna waste at least another 20 to 35 seconds to even work your way up through Cafe. And now you're forced to make a decision on where you want to apply this pressure. Hoop does get some info on at least one player into
This was the final map that I played today in our ranked session.
That's not a good final map.
No.
Left, they know. We do not have enough
I
time
dropped
to go
13 on
Cafe.
it, though,
We
got
have
me
to go
up.
B.
And Clay's just
Ace-
gonna play
ace
contact
first
here,
round.
and he sees two players
The
on the cross.
the only
Now it's just
search
back
map
up.
I genuinely
See if he
really
can
love
challenge
is
somebody
Rio.
with these team shots over towards the
You
front.
love
As he
playing
fighting
Rio?
back, though.
Like when I
Creates
see
a lot
Rio
of
ranked?
time and
search, like when I
space
see
for
Rio
04 to get
search, I'm not
over
upset.
toward the site, but he
I mean, I
drops
just
the
run
bomb.
mid
Any
every
other
round.
search map, I'm
Nice
rather
screen here.
flustered.
And Carolina has
I literally
no
run down
idea
mid
on this
every
play.
round.
What
Wait,
a
that's a 2-for-1 trade.
moment
04
from
finds 2.
04. He
And that's
gets
the thing
two,
about
and now
04 is he's a
all of
search
sudden
star. He
Seattle
plays a lot of
he's a
S&D
re-
chow.
he's-
Wait a
Apparently.
minute. Hold on.
Actually,
That was fire. You saw what he did? He ran across, dropped the bomb on the bomb, ran into ice cream and two-pieced them.
Really?
Oh, God.
Oh,
That
hell
was
yeah.
low-key dirty.
We don't see plays like that with
Yo, that
people
was
dropping
actually
bombs.
dirty next level.
And it's the two-person setup. We see this all the time.
Yeah. What?
Focus from the
Mark,
front,
I'm glad you
starting
picked
to
up
get
on
the
that.
hoop, shows just enough for Fellow.
Fellow versus
Shots towards
Brezzy, who wins it?
Brezzy.
Oh, it's
Decent
1v2, never
off
mind.
the
Oh my
reach
God.
in, takes care of the
Okay,
first, but
good
not
trade.
the second. Plenty
We-
of time for
we
the
might be
Thieves
turned
and Carolina
today.
save
They
it.
I
won
will
the
say-
round, but
That
that
on
was
Fellow,
actually
just remapping
fucking
his way right to the middle of the
godlike.
map.
I was
He's able
talking
to
about
at
them
least have
replacing
the
Ender,
angle
and he was like a
to
really
open up the
good
first
hard
blood.
carry.
Then
04
once it
could be a
turns to a
potential
one-on-one,
solid
Gwen at least
replacement for
has
Illy and
Brezzy a
Search.
little bit
If,
better.
if he's that good of a
So
search
Fellows
player.
He
able
is a
to
good
commit
search
on the
player.
gunfight, but he's able to find 3 on the round. That round almost gets away from them.
I mean,
though,
he's
with
like
04's
he's the type of guy
3,000
that's always
IQ
in
play
those
to
late
drop
night
the bomb,
chows,
puts the ice
like,
cream.
and he's
But
like
still
a.
Carolina
You can just
on
tell
top,
like how
finding
he
the first
plays.
blood,
He like
finding
loves that
success early
doing
on
the
in the
nerdy
defense.
shit.
Tegan, I would recommend the XL, brother.
And on top of that, you have to give a lot of credit to Gwyn for pulling the focus of Seattle away from that push through dark.
Yeah.
With a couple of stray shots here and there. So
Damn, man,
little
we got
micro
OpTic FaZe
things
today.
turning into some major moments early.
You see what I did for
And
my?
already,
I had to make my
the other good
cursor like
news,
3
Carolina
times
showing a little
bigger.
bit of aggression,
I don't
setting
know
the
what's going
tempo,
on
setting
with
the
me,
tone,
man.
Your
and
eyesight's
collecting the
toast?
first blood, which
I
is
mean,
pretty rare for them
nice.
in this map.
I was in the fucking the
Already
car
changing the
today trying
story,
to
man.
write some notes down.
Dude, you got to see my
I couldn't
dad's.
see the shit.
You got to
You're
see
on the
my
attacking
dad's
side.
iPhone, dude.
And you get first blood
It
all
is
the way across
absurd.
the map.
It's
That's not what
huge,
you want to do in
dude.
that situation.
It's
Seattle
like
down to
size
4v3.
80.
And that's the biggest thing, looking back,
Tough,
and we
man.
talked about this.
I
you
always
mentioned
see people
brought
at the
this up, it was
airport
versus
with
Miami,
shit like
that
that.
match that we casted.
I don't get how my dad
It's
doesn't know how to
like,
use the
guys,
iPhone.
just
He's
stop
had it for
telling
7
silly
years.
things.
He's like, hey,
This
how do
one
I
in
send this?
particular
I'm
is
like,
just kind
dude,
of a forced play
if
through
you had the
smoke,
phone
see
for
if you can get
7
away with
years.
something after the first blood was tallied. Not gonna
Maybe he just
happen.
wants-
Clay able to isolate
maybe
on
he
one,
just wants,
but
you
he is about
my
to be
dad,
completely overwhelmed here at Broken.
number
and
one
no
dad in the
chance for him
world.
to find any space to work
He
with.
likes to hear shit over and over again.
Carolina's like, all
So
right,
do
we
you.
got first
Yeah,
blood,
wait, how
so
do I
let's
lose
just try to
weight?
take
Dad,
mid
you know how to
map.
fucking lose
TJ
weight.
trying to make an individual play, walk
You know
into
how
the
to lose
smoke,
weight,
but
Dad.
Abuza was perfectly
Eat a
set
little
up to
healthier and
locate
get some
where he
steps in.
was.
There you go.
And that just definitely
So
you
if
can
I
just
just
tell.
eat a little
It threw
less and
Carolina
walk, I'd
off
lose
guard.
weight? Yes,
First blood
Dad.
in the first 10 seconds. That's
Yes,
not
you
the
will,
way
Dad.
our
He
just wants to
attacking round
chop
was
it up
supposed
with
to
you, man.
At least develop.
That's my fucking
And
dog.
Seattle Surge, they take a full advantage of that.
Just had my
Tie up at
second
1.
set of twins today.
Yeah,
Thanks
good
for the
stuff.
great content.
And-
Hey,
Wow.
congratulations.
Just
Second
stop
Yeah,
being-
set.
congratulations.
That's the frustrating part about this Carolina team at
You're a
times. It's
legend.
just,
Congrats.
I get it. You want to play for info.
I'm
but
not
you don't have to
making
force
them
any
at night.
And then I
gunfights,
say,
not
I'm
across
making
the
him at
map like
night,
that.
Dad.
The risk versus the reward often doesn't come through as much as you'd like. Another aggressive play. Gwyn going to step immediately over towards
All
the
right.
glass here at this front
1-1,
cafe building.
all tied up here.
And he's
Gwyn.
going to see a couple of players.
Is he gonna
Waterville starting
oh,
the
that's
ring,
good
but the team
teamwork.
shot's better. First blood again for Seattle.
Both get tapped
Good stuff
up.
from Seattle.
Neither
Great
drop.
teamwork on full display in towards
Blood
the
on
cafe.
Gwen.
Did he say second set of twins?
And now you
Yeah,
can
that's
slowly
4
work your
total.
way up through mid tank because you know Like, Gwyn loves to be the player.
That's actually kind of crazy.
That's
2 sets of
wild.
twins.
You got to start buying scratch offs.
Everyone is just trying to use
I mean, that's the odds on that.
You got to start buying scratch offs, win the lottery.
Bro, actually,
you're planning for one. You're getting double a piece.
Isolation. TJ trying to step forward to
That's actually
create
kind of
something on the
I feel like-
backside of this flank.
Like, what are the odds on that?
Brezzy finds Clay, and this is going to be around Seattle. Clean round as well, unless Teach has something to say about it. 1v4? Holy shit, they're giving it to him.
Wait a second. Couple of overchows. A little bit of overheating here from Seattle.
They are
Gives TJ a chance.
literally
He's still
giving
got
it to
smoke
him.
to play with.
Yeah, he's got a lot to work with.
Okay, there it is. Good head glitch piece.
But not the gunny. As Seattle surged with the
Jose
numbers.
said, I'm at the beach enjoying the show. You guys are goated. That sounds like a vibe, bro.
Double. Just too
a vibe that I am jealous
Hopefully
of.
he has us coming out of that
You get the
speaker.
first blood, you take full control of Cafe.
Post it up, cooler there.
As well.
Yesterday, I
And
tweeted my
read the player
allegiance to
going
Liverpool.
on the deep pinch
Today, they got
as
upset
well
and
as a
knocked
guy
out of a
going through
tournament by one of the
midcourt.
worst teams in the
Seattle
league.
Surge not
Tweet
making
Man
any
City.
mistakes
And then
so
people
far
are
in
all
the
coming
final
at me
in the
now.
last 2 rounds.
They're
Yep.
like, dude,
all
you
that coming
fucking
with good
suck.
numbers. Yeah. And that was, you
Like,
know,
you
again,
jinxed
when
him?
we talked about
Yeah.
any iteration of this Seattle team, especially at the beginning of the year, they looked like they were going to be the search and destroy demons of the league. And a lot of it came down to not throwing away good
All right,
numbers.
2-1
Good
Seattle.
discipline still coming through here for Seattle 2 rounds in a row.
Big
The
round
Bruises
here.
sees, I
Booza
think,
on a
a couple
4,
of
Brezzy on a
players
3. Let's try to
aggressively
get
pushing
some.
through
Let's try to get
A
some of those
Street. Who's trying
streaks,
to
gentlemen.
find the best corner he can, but the backdoor pops, and he needs to watch a couple of things. At
Uh-oh, that
once here.
timing might be bad.
And
Nope.
he very wisely
Teach
finds
doesn't
himself
bang
positioned
that
just to
door.
mostly read this play through back freezer.
Yeah, I swear that door is just open.
I'll tell
right
you
now,
what, if
and
I
I'm
have
tripping.
Twins, it's a once-a-week
It was open, I
subathon.
swear to
I thought
God
it was open, but all right, I guess it ended up closed.
Did I go out and
Unfortunately,
party
it opens
last
at the
night?
wrong
Shaving
time.
head,
Who
painting my
gets
body,
taken
writing
down
subs,
by
names on my
Quinn? That's an
chest.
AR up close and personal. Able to find that
I was
first
live
blood,
at 9
but
a.m.
now
running
if
some
you're
rank
Seattle
play
Surge,
with
you
the
know
gentlemen
when the
dropping
pressure's
absolute
coming in,
fucking
0-4, able to
bombs.
find
Yeah,
the
we had a
kill
great
onto
rank play
fellow,
session
totally
earlier.
saving up the numbers.
Yep. Bomb though being planted.
Yo,
04
we got
gets a look
Simple
at
Jack
TJ,
with a
but
20
not in
members.
time to
Thank
stop
you
the
very
plant
much,
nor find
Simple
the
Jack.
kill.
Yeah,
So the
Zinni.
post plant for
We'll talk
Carolina,
about that
all
after
played
the
over
match.
towards Cafe, and Gwyn just kind of gives
We
away
do
a
need to
freebie
hash
here.
that out
Decent
live on
reach.
No,
stream.
man, I just need people to understand.
Clean enough, Abuza in
In case
trouble.
it's not already
Has
obvious.
the pistol out, working
Most of
with
the shit I
Brezzy,
do and
they
say
do
is
collect
a
the
joke.
kills pretty
Simple
darn
Jack.
cleanly.
It's meant to
So
be a
now
joke.
you're at a 3-1 tally. Cruise missile earned.
When I
and
talk shit
Seattle
about
seem
my
to be
good
all
friend
steam
Seth
ahead.
or
Man, if
Bose
you're
or
Carolina
whoever,
right
Thank you,
there,
Simple
I know
Jack,
get
baby.
the
Call.
ball
it
down,
is
but if you're the Island player in fellow, you
99.9% of the
cannot
time
lose that one-on-one
all a
gunfight
joke.
to 0-4, at least get bad timing
You know
in
what I
that
mean?
We'll talk
situation.
about it after, man. Let's
Because you
lock
could
into the
potentially
game.
catch him on the
And
Talk
some
about
of
it
your
after.
Fremen army come in my
Give him
chat
that
and say,
free
you
kill,
watch
turns it
that
into a
now,
3v3.
boy.
He's able to get the
We'll
info
talk
that
about it
Bomb
after,
is also
Zen. It's
going
all
down
right.
at A. Everyone backs up into Cafe. We can push right up through courtyard. We can take
Someone
mid-tank
lagged out?
control, and Seattle Surge should not miss
Are
a
you
beat
dead
in that
ass?
situation. Super aggressive up through the middle of the map. Abuza finds a couple of kills, like you
You
said.
dead
grabs
ass
himself a
chat?
cruise
Someone
missile.
lagged out.
The
You
good
dead
thing about
ass.
Search is I think they can
Seattle
pause
Surge
it and
are just
hopefully get him
making up
back
for
in.
it, even when they don't
That's
have the
that.
numbers advantage,
Hopefully.
playing
That's a
great.
good point.
It's just good proactivity, and that's kind of always been the staple.
Let's
of the
see
Seattle
what.
Search
Let's
and
see if they
Destroy
can
is
pause
that,
the shit, get him
hey,
back
you know,
in.
they may
Hopefully it
lose
wasn't
one
one
in
of the
the
people
process,
on.
but it's in the midst
They said
of
Kyler
making a
lagged
play
out.
happen. In this particular case, it's all about trying
Kyler
to
was.
control the middle of
I
the
think it
map
was
in particular,
Abuza and Brezzy
really
on the
focusing a lot of
streets.
attention towards that front cafe building.
So
And
I
it's
don't
worked
think
out
that's
really
too
nicely for
crucial.
them on the ability to kind of even in 3v4 situations early
It'll be
still
fine
hold
by
great power
just
positions.
what I'm
And
telling
I
you,
think on the other
baby.
side, if we were to really be critical here, hey, I mean, if you're Carolina, you've overchelled a couple of times where you just don't need to, right?
What's
And
your
you can
guys'
just
favorite
slow
cigar
things
on a
down
chill
and touch
night?
off these first bloods and, you know,
I don't
just
really
try to
know
make a little bit
brands
more of a
like
heads-up
that,
play
to
around
be
where your
honest.
post plant setup is
Backwood
What do you say,
White
cigar?
Owl.
Yeah, like a
It's
cigar
also
brand. I don't really know
scenarios
brand.
when
I don't
you're
really. I haven't
attacking
smoked a
rounds
cigar
where
in a
you
long
can
time.
really find a lot of success planting that bomb at A if you don't have mid-tank control. When
Sure.
you're giving that completely up to Seattle and you're only putting pressure around A site and in towards Cafe,
I did not get cream
you give
pied
them
in
a free
Miami.
avenue to
He's
put
gonna do it
themselves
at
in an
some
angle
point
to
this
watch or at least
stage.
walk away from the site.
We should save it for the major, to be
know
honest.
what your
Honestly,
post
the
plant
second-
setup is.
the
So
second
that's
cream
one thing
pie
if
in
you're
Toronto.
Carolina, you have to be able to take mid-tank control, even if you find the first
You'll get
blood,
pied
to
at some
properly
point. I'm
set
not
up for
sure
that
when
post
it's gonna be.
You have to give me a hint so I
Hey,
don't
just kind
fucking
of
wear
looking
my
at it
freshest
overall,
fit.
For Carolina, they are the
If you pied me
second
right
best
now,
team
I'd
at
be
planting
so
That's not how it
on this
works,
map,
buddy. You
but
get
the
pied when you
seventh
get
in
pied.
post-plant win percentage, so it
And
really
you have
just
no
goes to
say.
echo the
We
point
should have
there
just
off
got
the
it done. We
numbers,
should have just
but
done it at the
I have to
event, so
kinda
it was
keep
over with.
framing it up.
Now
You
it's
guys might be
looming
thinking
over
we're
your
getting a little
head.
too twisted here
You gotta
for
rip the
Seattle versus
Band-Aid
Carolina
sometimes,
game,
dude.
but friends, believe
Luckily,
me,
I
this
live
is
luckily
a
I live
critical
5 minutes
matchup
away, you know?
for both of these
And we
two
got plenty
teams,
of clothing
not
here
only
where I can
because
go
of
throw
the
on a
recent
shirt.
roster
Sure.
changes for
Plenty of
Seattle,
merch
but
here,
they
of course.
find themselves separated
OpTic
by
merchandise.
5 points.
Yes.
The
And
best
not
in the
only that,
business.
you look up to the team above you in Miami.
Next to, of
hey,
course,
you're only
Better
10
Days Ahead
points
and
behind
Rich
if you're
and Lonely.
Seattle, so you have a chance to put
Look at
yourself
this.
in
I didn't even
immediate
know
tie
this.
for
it's not really too important right now, but it's going to become important the closer we get to the end of the season. These teams need this win.
Contrary to popular belief, I think every single match now is like do or die. We saw it last year. I forget which two teams. It was like a 10-point differential to make champs.
Pivotal bubble matchup here.
Like some of these teams that choke series, they're gonna look back and be like, damn, man. Like for example,
this is one of them. I mean,
Boston could have won 3-0 yesterday. They choke a 5-2 search lead. They would have been at least tied with Thieves now. Like every 10 points matters.
Oh yeah,
we are far past the point of.
That's really kind of hard to believe. Boston isn't 12.
So like you said, everybody on the right column.
Damn.
That's kind of hard to believe. league.
I don't want to say it because I absolutely love that organization. Some of the absolute best people behind that organization.
Suck online. I don't know what the hell's going on with that.
It hasn't been the same
It's
since.
really been kind of the cataclysm statement of the entirety of this season, especially for
No
the bottom
Zinni, no
four
winning?
squads.
Since
And
Big
if you're
Daddy
wondering
took
why
his
we're on
talents to
camera, not
Dallas.
the
No
game,
Zinni.
We are dealing with a bit of a player issue.
No
a little
top 6 in the
disconnect at end of
CDL.
that round, so we'll get everything
Top 6 is a
reset, put back
respectable
together
place.
for
I'm
you
not
guys,
saying
but
it in a bad
hey,
light.
Top 6 is
I
better
think
than
this is
top
I'm
8.
just saying,
better than
no
top 12.
Zinni, no
Dude,
top
Dude, today's
6.
the first day
This
on
many
Reddit.
amount of changes
I
to the
saw
map
people
pool at the
defending.
exact
So there's a
halfway
post
point,
saying,
and it
"Would
comes
me,
with a lot of the
you?"
teams at the bottom of the leaderboard making
Oh, I thought this was like a
significant
recording.
roster changes.
There was a
Maybe not
post,
just one
would
player,
me,
but
you,
some
Havoc, and
relatively
Octane
unknown
be
players
decent
are
in the
making their
CDL?
first debut, other
And
long-standing
some of
players
my
that
haters
kind
were
of
like, Zin
dominated
can't
their
hang.
challenge
And then
are
some
fine,
people were
getting
like,
their chance, kind of
you guys
looking at
gassed the
players
fuck out of it.
that
Like
are
Zin,
particular for that
they said I was a mid-tier
It feels
pro that
like
was
a
always
reset of the
competitive.
season,
And I feel
though,
like that's
because of the new maps that are
fair
now
to
in
say.
the
I
mix
think
where
sometimes I
it almost like,
overperform,
hey,
sometimes
throw
I
away everything
underperform.
from having in December.
But
Let's just reset
someone was
play
like, he only has
against
2
the other 6
chips.
teams
And
that
they
are
were
at the
like,
bottom of the leaderboard,
2
make the
chips is a lot
playoffs,
more
and
than a
find
lot of these
chance to hopefully
7
improve
through 12
upon
teams have.
It's
what
fair.
largely been for these teams, not a very successful
It's
CDL.
fair, Zin.
Good
I
point.
fucking hate the 2-win shit.
Yeah, I feel like for every single
It's so
There's
gassed.
nothing you can do now.
Well, dude, it just doesn't take into account I was underage for 3 years, so I couldn't get a really good team for 3 years when I was like, whatever.
I'm really hoping that
I'm
Abuza still has
speaking.
that cruise missile to
I'm
work
just
with, but I'm
fucking
looking at the
coping.
numbers. Everyone's sitting at 0-0, so he might
Oh,
not have that cruise
man.
missile to work with. But it's 3-1 currently.
It's
for Seattle
3-1.
Surge.
Look at that graphic.
The reset comes in, and that means that there's no
I love
trophy
it.
systems over towards this
But
point.
the cruise
0-4
missiles
gets
do
really
get
info.
reset,
Someone
it
has
looks
to be
like,
close.
which is a big...
All shots are decent.
That's honestly
Good
kind
help
of a
coming through,
disadvantage
but
for
the same can be said
Seattle.
for Carolina, who's
They had
actually
2
getting a little bit
people.
aggressive towards DVD at the same
Do you
time,
guys
trying
want to know who
pinch
took
up
a
this
map
play.
off of IW
Hook will be
OpTic?
stunned, but he's able to
The
create
event
enough
they won
space
at
and
Champs, the
distance
event
to
they won.
stay
Tony
safe
did
from
with a
it.
12 bomb and search and
Aggressive
destroy.
hit, though, around the pinch for Carolina. And it doesn't amount to too much.
You won it,
So
you can
Clayster
dab it.
has
Nah,
to
we
back
probably didn't
off. He
give a
has to
fuck.
value his
We
life
said we're
and
playing
hope that
Tony.
Fellow's gone
It was Champs.
unguarded
You
to this
fucking
point as he tries to make his play
We
forward.
gave a
Yeah,
fuck.
that's one of those
We
situations
gave
where
a
if you're Gwyn, you have to just play off the info that Clayster's
Oh,
able to give
man.
you. They're not aggressive up through
Here we
broken
go. We're
already.
going
You
to see the
can't give them a
2-person
free
setup
first
again.
blood.
One chicken
Even
coop,
though
one
Clay's
at
able to
the
find a
tractor.
second kill and at least turn it into a
Yo,
2v2.
thank you, Blaze,
are
for
forced
copping
to
the hat.
break
I
in
appreciate
towards
you.
the same exact setup, and you have 2 nades and a stun to work with.
Here it
This
is.
feels a bit familiar. Fellow
Trophy
from one
down.
side.
That's actually
It's
big.
Clay,
They
though,
take
on
out the
other
trophy.
side.
This is going to be damage from the
Instead of
nade.
win from before,
Yum, yum.
Nade being cooked. It looks like it's going to be pretty darn good.
Wow,
And,
good
yeah,
nades.
it's
This
a
should be
Semtex that
around for
takes care of before Brezzy,
Carolina.
same spot.
They don't have
Front
much
side
time.
tractor.
Oh, my God.
Pinched up, finds the first pistol. Oh, he
Holy
knew he
shit,
had
that
Clay
almost got
weak, but
hairy. They get it done in the
shots
end,
from
though.
Clayster
You
are
bet.
good,
Clay won
and the
that.
defuse will come through,
Jesus.
getting Carolina their second round.
Does that say
Good
4-0
stuff
for
right
him?
there to Carolina to clutch
Does that
up
say
in the
4-0 for
2v3.
Clay?
Clayster gets it
I
done through
think
the
that says-
back
was
end
that
and
an
leaving
ace
up
for
the numbers in
Eubanks?
2v2,
Was that a
and
Clay
then the
ace?
team nade
That might have
to
been an
take
ace for
down 0-4,
Eubanks.
And then the difference right there from Clayster completely.
I think it was.
It says
His fellow just
4-0.
instantly ran at the
If it
tracker
says
in a 1-on-1
4-0, that's an
versus Brezzy,
ace.
But Clayster plays his life in towards ice cream, waits for Brezzy to
Damn,
go for the chow.
that boy Clay
and
still
reads
doing
into
it.
But yeah, I don't know why
perfection.
Brezzy just chowed right there.
Carolina able to stand
He probably
strong
thought he
on
was
the
closer,
defense
trying to catch him
again.
off guard.
Now down 3-2.
Yeah, he
The
thought
retakes
he
have
was
looked really
closer,
clean,
tried to catch him
honestly.
off guard.
And
Challenge.
it feels like
That's
for the two
definitely
that
what.
we've
That's
really
definitely
had
what
over
happened.
towards this B site, they've been pretty desperate.
Yo,
in
Alex, thanks for
nature.
that 10, bro. I appreciate
so
you,
good
my
He thought
stuff
he
for
was already
Carolina,
on
defensively
him.
Speaking, Clayster also with the ace will start building towards a potential cruise
Here we go,
missile
3-2.
against
James,
Boozer.
5-0 start for
No
James here in the
possession of
reset.
one since the reset. So how quickly things change as Clay Towers number 5.
The old man is taking over so far in the search and destroy. Can he find one more kill to earn himself a cruise missile? Seattle
Oh,
Surge
it's a
again trying to
freebie.
clutch up in the man disadvantage.
Yeah, the reset, they're
Brezzy
kind of getting picked
too
apart
wide of a
here in the
shoulder
first
right
2
there. Gives a
rounds.
free one to
Kaisen,
Gwyn.
this drop is
So that's a
slightly
42
oversized.
Carolina.
So
This is where you just
take,
stack up, push out
take
one
that
way
as you
together,
will.
play your numbers.
Yeah, 0-4, lots
Sure.
of damage towards Fellow. Is
2v4,
trying to
it's looking like a
chases the
3-3
touch,
tie
and
here
he
unless
actually does
04
catch
can
Fellow
pull a
before the
clutch out of
retake
his
comes
ass.
out.
He is a Surge star.
So as the
But
bomb
so is
swings
T,
over
damn it.
towards
Big
A,
win here
04
for
has a chance
Clay.
to put
Yep.
himself in the
Gets the
spotlight.
streak.
Damn.
But
Very
as he
big.
tries to cross, he will be dealt with. Abuza who's the
1v2?
last one
Nope,
standing,
3-3.
and he could only find one of the needed 3. So Carolina, a couple rounds in a row here since the reset, looking pretty good.
Thank you,
Good
Zachary.
stuff from Clay to finally open the first one onto Hook, and then Brett tries to make up for it with a kill through dark, but he gets taken down. I just think if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If you are Seattle, there's no reason to
Splat
get
asked if
aggressive,
we've
up
watched
through mannequin,
Peaky
give him a free
Blinders
first
yet.
kill, try
Come
to
on,
make
man.
him
I
a
have
hero
not.
player.
Oh,
Just
dude,
simply
you
is not gonna
disappoint
work
me,
out.
man.
As you know, Clixer's
we don't
always
watch
gonna
that.
be
We
able
don't
to watch
watch
that
like we watch
overextension.
TV, but we don't watch
But
that
Carolina
much.
now
That
with
is a
2
must-watch
rounds in a row,
television
able
show.
to
It
tie the
takes
game
us
up at
like a month
3.
to get through one
Curious
show.
to see
You
if
would
Clixer
love
was
Peaky
able to earn
Blinders.
his 6th kill of the map.
That's must-watch television.
Yes,
man.
he does. So this game is
Like when you get home and you
now.
sit on the couch, are you instantly into a TV show?
Trophy down aggressively.
Like right when you sit down? No, like when you get back to your place.
No. You go home.
But over towards the A side of the
I'll
map,
probably
round
cook.
number 1. Now it's all
Yeah, who are you kidding, buddy?
over
I
towards
will.
Luke, and all 4 players here
You're
for the
not
Ravens
fooling
defense
anybody
are
here,
here,
buddy.
but
Hang out with my
none
girl.
can tally the kills.
We get it,
And all
buddy.
of a
You have a
sudden,
girlfriend,
everything
buddy.
kinda puts a bit
Don't
of
need to
reset
brag.
in play,
That's
and
not a
Seattle
brag or
has
flex.
advantage.
I'm
We get it.
just telling you what I do.
We know.
And the issue is she doesn't like watching the shit I like to watch. It pisses me the fuck off.
Man, you're beating that one.
I put on Fallout. She's like, that's a guy show.
Gonna be the
Yeah, you're
dynamic duo
I
to
said,
try
you don't
to
know
work
what
their
the
way
fuck
up
it
through
is.
A Street, but you have to get past Clayster.
It's good.
At
It's
least
good.
putting
It's
down a
good.
couple shots to make his positioning
And
known.
I put on Love Island.
But it's already 45 seconds knocked off the game clock. Hook's able to find the first one
God
on
damn it, they
TJ.
always win.
Oh, no, 4 follows up.
There we go,
Pillars.
Seattle.
Good
There we go,
prediction on
4.
the
That's a
fellow.
clean round.
So
2-piece for him.
opens up the middle of the map, and with shots coming out of Clay, no problem to
4.
follow up. And wow, that is an
3-piece.
amazing amount of restraint from Seattle for their ability to stay alive on what was supposed to be a B hit in the face of 4 aggressive
seeing
Raven
them. They're
defenders.
getting-
and
they're
then
getting
to be able to
right now.
reset, stretch the defense, and
Whoa,
find an
what'd you
opening
say?
through
They're
mid.
getting
That's
flown.
chef's kiss.
I'm salty
that's
today,
good
dude.
stuff.
I'm
Keep in mind,
probably
this
the
is a new
best boot
team.
I've been in all week.
I'm saying, so they're only getting a couple days
it's
of
like,
practice.
you
and
can't even
destroy,
kill
but
this vibe
0-4
right now.
With the perfect read for
You hear
the
that? You
Great
can't even
try,
do it.
buddy.
Just shuts
Don't even
down
try.
that setup
If you
for
try, you're weird,
Carolina.
but
Early
don't try.
aggressive up through broken. They got nothing for it. So Seattle surge back on top, up 4-3.
Appreciate
But
you,
now on the
Savage. Yeah, I
defensive
saw that
side, you
shit.
have
All
to
right, it's
switch
4-3
up the
right
defensive
now.
look because you got to keep in mind, Clayster has that cruise missile, and if they decide to
And here we
invest
go.
it,
It's a
that
double
B-bomb
red
is
push
gonna
from
get
Seattle. I actually like this. Get a little aggressive on them. Maybe trying to bait them in through those shots, but they're all going B-side.
In particular, playing this
This is a
position.
must-win
We saw
map
it
for
a lot through
Ravens. You went out
challengers.
2-0.
And Seattle says, we're not going to try to fix anything.
If Ravens
that
lose this
worked
series,
out
I
well
hope the
for
fuck
you.
they make a roster
So
change.
keep running it. Little stun check. Does
Who the hell are
connect,
they
so a
gonna
little bit of
get?
info
I don't
here.
care. I
Follow
won't-
up from Brezzy a little
it-
bit deeper
honestly,
just to make sure that this B
I'm not sure how you
defense
feel
stays
about
pretty
this.
formidable.
I'd
As
rather,
forward
I'd
as
rather
ever,
a team
Carolina
try to
having a
get
tough
better
time breaking past
and
this
potentially
connection.
get
They have to use
worse
the cruise missile.
than just settle for being shit.
That's fair.
I respect teams that try, whether you agree with the changes or not. Like the Boston changes, controversial. I respect the team that's willing to make controversial changes.
Well, the thing about
This is a
for
4v4
Carolina,
retake
it
on
is a
B-bomb right
2-2
here. Let's see
split
what they
on this
got. We got the
post-plant
two-person setup, the
Couple
other two
players
watching their
very
pinch
far
on Broken
deep.
Street.
Seattle
Here we
not
go.
interested in the flank, just try to break this through from the front. There's the retake.
And they're giving
smoke.
up pinch
Able to
completely.
collect
They
the
must
first
know
and
something.
second. How does he get that done from an
Into the
isolated
blender
corner?
piece.
Ooh.
Okay,
Unbelievable
4-4.
stuff from Gwyn. Everything
Okay,
coming his
Gwyn?
direction takes
God
care of two, and then
damn.
TJ right through that smoke, pushes out,
Kills
finds
everybody.
the final, and Carolina get us back to level.
Yo, Genetics, thanks for copping, bro. I appreciate you.
Because like you said, it turned into a 2v2.
And Gwyn.
I mean,
Or
2v4
Gwyn and
because the
Thieves went
split
crazy
setup
right
right
there.
there for Carolina was not going to be ready for everyone to be bombarding their way through back ice cream, especially with that smoke grenade getting invested. But Gwyn
It's a
was
big
ready
win
for
by
it.
Tej. I mean,
He
holy
finds a
shit, he's got
double, and then
he got
TJ
team
closes
shotted
out with a
actually.
double of his own.
For
Carolina
sure,
tied the
team
game
shotted.
at 4.
Someone said Gwyn for
Back
ASIM
and
and this
forth
team's
we go.
nasty. Holy
And
shit.
that's gonna be a
That's one of
moment
the worst
Seattle looks
opinions
back
I've
on,
seen quite
and I'm sure Ray is
possibly
probably
in my
like,
life.
like, guys, if we're smoking tank,
not
we
a
have
great
to check
one.
our left.
Gwyn is
Yes,
the
yes.
least.
Why are we
That's not a
looking
good
into
one, is it?
smoke?
If I'm Carolina,
So,
I'd give Gwyn
Tough moment
200K
there.
and a
Carolina,
franchise
once
tag.
again, setting up a
Yeah,
little bit of aggression
I
here
agree.
towards B.
Gwyn is fucking
Ultimately doesn't
disgusting.
come away with too much of anything. Seattle still interested in the site, and more so
ASIM
than
is
that,
good, though.
Hook will slide over
Just
towards
not for
Broken.
Gwyn.
Trophy
ASIM is
system
good,
in
man.
place.
Not for
It both
Gwyn.
sounded like at the same time, so it looks like Seattle want to give this B hit a go.
Yeah, they're taking
A lot of people think
ground
ASIM
off
got
Broken,
fucked in
but
that Boston
it's way different
transaction.
where you try to pass that 50-yard
Got
line through
fucked,
dark.
which I might agree.
And work your
Well,
way
to
up
be
through the
fair,
B-tank
I said it
because
yesterday.
right now
They kind of had to
Carolina's
pick
setup is
between
a
ASIM and
beautiful
Slasher
crossfire
or
from TJ
Snoopy because
Clay.
it sounded like they all wanted him gone.
That's
Those two
fair, yeah.
guys working
They
through
wanted
the
Snoopy
street,
went
running up
crazy
the A
yesterday.
Yeah, they wanted
Street.
Snoopy.
They have rallied
So, like,
the troops
it's
all out
obvious that
pressure up through the
Snoopy has
B-street.
it.
Yeah, there's that late attacking smoke.
But there are
and, yeah,
plenty
Clay
of
just
teams
gets
that could
caught
use
looking the
ASIM.
long way. TJ also falls, so 4v2.
And we're seeing these B aggressive
Definitely the more
pushes start to
hard-pressed
work
retakes
here.
We've seen so far for Carolina,
But
they
Gwyn
do
gets
that
one through
quickly,
dark, and he's out of there. Hold on.
0-4 on an aggressive angle. Shot at Badabuza and who
5-4 Seattle.
Carolina.
Boy, I'll tell you for a moment there. Started to look like
Bro.
Carolina were gaining some momentum, but it does get shut down.
Yeah, the rounds, these
Seattle
rounds are actually
right
crazy.
back in the
The
driver's seat.
retake tries, like
And
how
he
they're
just
getting
read
the
the
bomb
setup for
down.
Carolina on that defensive end to perfection.
Fucking Gwyn just runs through dark and guns the guy at the tank.
Well, neither team's really pinching on the retakes. They're just all like trying to head bash through fucking ice cream and their side. I feel like you have to send someone on like a late pinch to at least soften the sight up a little bit. Because like if you just let them sit on head glitches in sight, you're just beat. Unless you got packs, but they're gonna have trophies.
Couple of shots deep from Glacier, just trying to check the cross. Hook
5-4.
The front desk, not really able to see too much through the windows. So,
this is a little rat spot.
Over towards the B site will not really be read by any early
Yep, he
information.
says, I got your left, only watch your right.
I mean, this is really scares me a little bit because whenever Carolina play these slow and steady win the race kind of rounds, they wait to about the final 25 to 30 seconds to make a play. But on a map like Invasion, you're going to get an early read on where that pressure is coming in so you can set up properly on the defensive end to try to withstand that pressure. But it's a double stack over towards both sides. Already 45 seconds knocked off the game clock in Carolina.
Yeah, they're going to know this is B.
They're rallying the troops to go to B.
And it did sound like 04 had a trophy system behind him that has been deleted. So he's in a
Here
little
it
bit
is.
of trouble.
They bait him out. Do they know they're both here? All they're stacked on chicken coop. Bok, bok, bok.
Help him. Yeah, where's his
Where's the
teammate?
trade?
Where the fuck is CG's teammates?
No trades.
Less than 30 on the clock. And 04 is still in position to try to watch this.
Oh, boy. Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no, baby.
Seattle continue to look
Dang,
really
Flab.
good.
If he's got somebody with him, they break that shit wide open. No trades.
All right, dude. Seattle looked good, and Carolina woes continue.
I'm going to use the restroom.
Sure thing, pal. Yeah, let me take on over. Wait, you want me to? Well, you want me to wait? Yeah, we have two, so we should probably wait for the second and third series. All right.
And when it turns to a 3v1, Seattle Search too strong on the setup.
Should I give away a Rich and Only hoodie or something?
They're looking good.
Sure.
Very close
Should I?
Yeah, we can do a BDA shirt and a Rich and Only hoodie.
All right, let's do it.
All right, chat. Me and Bose are pulling a giveaway out of our ass. And who's chat? Mine?
We could do one from Zin's, one from mine. Wait, is that possible, Riley?
Real question starts to get posed here to Seattle.
Can we run
win a freaking control? Because it's been an eternity since they've been.
We can only do one chat.
All right, so Zin's.
Oh yeah, we can do it in mine. Chat, this giveaway is in my chat. I'm sorry if you have to switch tabs for a second. You can come back to your leader after.
We're gonna give a Rich and Lonely, whatever item you want, and a BDA shirt.
Yeah, so one of the Better Days Ahead shirts, type OpTic in my chat right now. I think this is the last day to cop this drop. I sound like a broken record. I apologize. I genuinely really think this is probably one of our best drops, and we don't do collabs at least that often.
The only thing I ask, chat, follow me on Instagram. MarkMboze. Mark Mbose. That's the only thing.
We should do a joint post giveaway on Instagram in Toronto.
Down.
We should be like a PS5 or something.
I'm down for that.
Or a PC build or something.
We could definitely do that. Rich and Lonely Instagram, Rich N, the letter N, Lonely. Rich and Lonely on Twitter. Hook you guys up. Make sure you guys go to betterdaysahead.club. The drop is also live, in which we're giving away an item right now.
Real quick, I like to give the Better Days Ahead little spiel every now and then. Better Days Ahead is my clothing company. I have a couple partners. It is a streetwear brand focused on basically making dope shit, but also giving back to mental health charities. So we're partnered with the Anxiety and Depression Association of America, and we give 10% of all profits from each drop to the Anxiety and Depression Association of America. And sometimes we donate to suicide prevention, depending on the drop. But
there you go.
Yeah, if anybody's struggling, seriously, I know I fuck around a lot, I joke around. Anybody's struggling, reach out to somebody. There's resources on our website as well if you want to look into that further. But you know, I don't talk about it as much as I maybe should, but it's very important. So yeah, good luck on the giveaway, everybody. We have OpTic versus FaZe later today. I can't think of a better way to end our weekends. Honestly, a match of the split. Sounds good. Minute and a half left in the giveaway, guys. Carolina down 2-0 to the new and so far looking improved Seattle Surge. 04 having quite a debut. Kyler looking good. Honestly, Seattle just looking a lot quicker. We love our cities, but sometimes certain players just don't fit certain teams the way they should. And, you know, Seattle definitely has a bit of an added pace, it seems like.
Code word OpTic in Zinni's chat, everybody.
And also, yeah, I'm still running that giveaway on Twitter. So if you wanna, or X, if you wanna, you know, get some more luck, you can enter that. All you got to do is go like that tweet. A retweet would be appreciated, and then tag 2 friends. And also, if you guys can follow the Better Days Ahead Twitter, that would be much appreciated as well. So you can follow along with the drops and stuff. I need to hire someone to run the socials. Good luck on the giveaway, guys. Appreciate you guys all tuned in. It's our fucking pleasure. Breakdown later today. Make sure to stick around for that.
Yes, I appreciate you, baby.
Directly after the OpTic FaZe series, we're going to be going live on Seth's and maybe my Twitch channel. We'll see. And we just do a breakdown of the matches. I think I'm going to start going a bit more rogue, man. I've always been against talking about players bluntly just because as a former player, there's sort of, you know, it's kind of a double whammy when people kick you while you're down. But I feel like based on the position we're in and the type of show we're trying to run, I kind of have to be as objective as possible and not be very apologetic about it. So the winner of the BDA shirt and the piece from Rich and Lonely is...
Are we doing one person?
Jerry. Might as well make it easy. Or you want to run? You want to pick?
Yeah, Riley, could you pick just another person?
Okay.
All right, so Jerry Springer at your...
Okay, yeah, so Jerry, get in contact with Tiff. We're going to send you a shirt from BDA. And then the next winner, Anthony, is getting a Rich and Lonely piece.
Anthony Dodge. All right, let's do it.
Congratulations, Anthony. What's next? Karachi Control?
What'd you give away?
A BDA shirt and a Rich and Lonely piece.
Surely.
Just pull one out of our ass real quick.
Surely. Well, this is not looking good for
yeah, whoever won the
Ravens, is it?
You could either hit up Tiff, she can send me your info,
I'm
or
actually gonna piss real quick too before this
yeah,
map
me
starts.
too. It'd probably be easier to hit up Tiff so I can know it's the actual real person.
Seattle Surge are 3-16 in control. Did I just? Holy shit! I did not know that. Seattle Surge is 3-16 in search for the year, or in control. That is
well.
They've won they're 1-8 on Invasion, and they're 2-6 on Karachi. So this is their best control, but they are 2-6 on it. That's not ideal, is it, Mark?
I mean, they're on a roll. They're on a little roll right now. So shit.
This will be the one to get.
Yeah, no lie. This will be it.
One. All right, here we go. That's
because I figured Carolina would win this series solely off of chemistry. But
hey, Seattle though, they're doing their thing, man.
Yeah,
Up 2-0. I mean,
I guess I'm wrong.
maybe a decent pickup with 0-4. But here we go. They still got to finish them off. We've seen a lot of reverse sweeps this year. It's still completely doable for the Royal Ravens, but a good start on defense for Seattle. They don't have top 3 control yet. Placers up here waiting.
Denied, but still lots of time off the clock. First tick still
What up,
empty for being
Kivion?
completed, but Carolina now with a couple of kills and a lot of focus will make their move, and there should be an opportunity for them to stack here and get the extra 60.
Look at number 2. Number 2, where the fuck is Kyler going? Oh, he's repinching top 3 outside. He's going to kill number 8 off point, for sure. They don't know he's through. Oh my god. Okay, he kills him. It looked like he was about to potentially get turned on there. He does take him out.
Now that's 3 dead in the feed. You can still apply
It's a big win. It's a big win. I would just hide.
Carolina, you have to make a decision.
Oh, he's getting jumped. He's
probably going to die here on an A, and if we don't sign success at B and lose these junk spawns, we're going to get put in a trap again.
Yeah, it's a really good creative idea for Carolina.
There's already a minute gone. Okay, that's a big 3 dead.
Holy hell.
Trade is in.
Yep.
This is actually bad for Seattle Surge right here. Get clean forward.
Yep. One's through though. He might shoot Teach in the back.
Lots of clean shots of the search, but this time getting surprised.
What's up with that stuttering?
Bro, it's so annoying.
Yeah,
I swear.
That's not us, right, Riley?
Keeps this mixy as Seattle still
Okay,
struggles
so
to get over the jump
I
wall.
don't know what the fuck's going on. It's stuttering.
Oh,
he gets stuck?
It reminds me of like a packet loss skip.
Yeah, but it's like when they get killed.
Yeah.
Like when it's switching kill cam. It's like that's the only. Yeah, that's the only time it does it. Oh, it's Codcaster. Okay, so that's the reasoning behind it.
Yo, whoa.
Yeah, very well should be.
The
And
Shakerton.
this round,
22, 2
it
players
looked
still
like
on.
Seattle had a
Fellow
decent
and
grip
Clayster
on it.
just
Yeah, it's
absolutely
over, bro. I mean, what
turning
could you do?
Seattle into mincemeat
Firmly
over the top of the
grasp it.
dumpster, and there will not be enough time
And
for
it's
Seattle
gonna
to continue
slip.
forward. Definitely a call saying, let's not give away any more potential streaks. And
Okay,
laughter and
Carolina
giggles already
laughing.
had for the Ravens as they
They're
take
down
their opening
2-0, and they
offense.
look like they're up 2-0.
Stuff right there from
They're loving
Carolina.
it.
All started
I mean, I
off
kind of
by
like it. I mean,
taking
it
out
shows
a
that they're
boozer
not
from junk. Once you
deflated,
open up
but
that
Yeah.
avenue of attack to apply
For sure,
pressure
yeah.
over towards B, they did not turn away from it. Consistently spawning over towards close red, trading efficiently in towards bottom ticket, and then coming out.
There's
on top
nothing in
with
the
a
back of
clean
that
2 to
snake.
3 dead. Allows them to stack that.
Nothing in the
point,
back of the
walk away
brown
with the first
shirt.
attack.
DMs when you get a chance.
stuff.
Sure thing, Tiff.
Moment of hesitation, a little bit of a hiccup there, but largely speaking, like you said, pretty fluid, pretty solid. And now the question that we've been talking about
Grenades
comes
out.
to the forefront of the
Nobody's going to the car,
Can
though.
Seattle start to find some success
Oh,
offensively.
wow.
That
Play
is not
hits his,
one
though.
start.
Play 12-3. Sure.
It's a big nade over the top from Clayson. Now that puts him on
5
5
streak
in a
for
row.
him.
1-0 for earning himself a cruise missile. You can already see the setup for Carolina. Early pushed out towards junk.
Did you know
Add to that
Seattle's
control.
3
Now
and
all of
16 in
Seattle
control?
servers Are forced to fight their way out through bottom chicken coop side. Hoop
3
finds
and
one through the map.
16?
So
3
at
and
least able to put
16
the
on the
game
year,
clock
yeah.
At a pause, but where the hell
Well,
is the
I'm not
rest of
sure if
Carolina?
04 is
Because you
helping
know
yet.
they're
He's
setting up for
3
some
and
bitch.
10.
3 and 16,
Kill
3
from
and
Clay,
10.
That gets him number 6.
If you're gonna have a super bad game mode like that,
here comes the retake.
Do it on
honestly, you
the
kinda
do it
want
on the
it to be
game mode
controlled.
where
At
they're
least
3 and
it's only
16.
It's only one map in the series.
Yeah, it's fair.
It sucks that it's a swing map, but if they're a really good search team, it could make up for it a little bit. But yeah, you definitely want to be at least a little more well-rounded in a game mode. 3 and 16 is not going to cut it.
I mean, yeah, I feel like you got to be good at. I feel like being good at control is it's crucial.
Carolina trying to get this one done early.
Control is
Not
such
gonna
like a
give lot of
momentum
seconds even
building
close.
game
Seattle
mode
surge an
for the rest of the
opportunity to potentially
series.
Fight their way back into this game. They're making sure that
right
they
in
are
the middle of the
maintaining
series.
back control majority of the time. You see the sponsor of Seattle Surge all
Starter
over
reverse
towards
sweep,
that chicken
1-1, you go
side
up
with
2-1,
only
like
30
control's
seconds
huge.
left. You have to
Come
try
on,
to
T.
complete
Show
it.
me something, man.
Okay.
Juggling of utility right there for
Thomas.
TJ.
Yeah, trust me, they're
Himself
comfortable, man.
Another key
I promise.
elimination, topside castle. Good read on the hook.
I'm
And
feeling like
wow.
T. Let's go.
On an average of 7 lives is what Seattle loses
feeling
their
like
offense
T.
by. This one way worse.
Yeah, this is
3
not
and
pretty
14
from Seattle. They are just getting
really not able to get anything
absolutely
going.
slammed.
And to be fair,
Yeah, this might be a speed run all the way to map 4. Teej went off that cruise.
04 is 4 and 15. He's one more and he's about to be their record in control. He's 4 and 16.
Not great. Granted, the whole team's getting fucking pummeled.
That's fair.
Like you said, let's fucking go, man. These kids are fucking dog shit.
That what he said?
Yeah, on God, I swear to God.
As they dominate on the defense.
Play is 16 and 4 on the other side.
Get away from them. And you have set yourself up basically to call a game if you are Carolina. You just got to do the same exact thing you did in round number 1. Early pressure over towards A, but
This is a
make
size
sure you're
large,
trading
Steven.
officially over towards ticket to stack that point
This is a
again.
large.
And it's one of those things like we got to give some credit here to Carolina. I mean, over the
04
course
had a
of the
great
season,
first 2 maps.
The progress
Yeah.
has been slow, maybe in certain regards, but steady.
Granted,
I think
5 and
generally
11 is
speaking,
not
we
as
saw
is
their
pretty much 4 and
success kind of
16.
look
There really
immediately
isn't
change, starting to
that
kind of
much.
lead itself
Nah,
towards Hardpoint
there's a big
wins.
difference.
A
Control starting to
tiny
kind of
bit of
come
a
around.
difference.
Search and destroy has probably been the
And this
the
is
least or
cruise
the last
missile
thing
territory
rather
for Teej.
to
Can he
kind of
find
be,
it?
you know,
Nope.
finding the success train, but this has
Damn,
been
Clay
really,
17
really
and 4.
well constructed by Carolina. Everyone's helping each
04
other.
is 6
You got players
deaths
building
away
streaks for
from
one another. There's
the
really
Tommy
no
Zuma
non-traded kills
4
coming
and
out.
I mean,
This has been
the bad
near
part about
perfection
being
for
so
Carolina
bad
from
at
start to
control
finish.
is it's a swing mode
Clay's just
too. So
turning
if
back
Carolina
all the
take
time.
this and just get
17
some
and 4.
momentum,
Already earned himself
Yeah.
a cruise missile. The second segment is complete. They're working on the third, and you can already see Seattle. They have waved the white flag over at that 8 point. They're setting up properly, at least for a 2-minute and 17 hold.
Oh,
E2P
geez.
means time to
Already
pound.
pushed out towards junk, but here comes Gwen on the repinch, and Carolina
My
simply not making any
former
mistakes. They're trying to close this one out in 3.
Call of Duty duo.
And again,
Oh
it's
my
not
God, he's actually
out
4
of
and
hand.
18.
Everything
He might
feels
actually
like,
go.
hey,
He
let's
might
just
go
teamwork
for it.
something. Let's
That's
not
how I know
force
you were born in
individual engagement, which
2010.
is sometimes
2010.
Kind of a staple of what
You
they've
don't know
done in the past.
T2P?
Even here, trying
Time
to keep
to
this backdoor
pop.
position. Nate
Oh my
helps out
God,
with
he's
the touch.
4-19.
Glazer trying to hold
Holy
on towards
shit.
the jump wall, but now has to take his attention
He's about
forward.
to blaze it,
Tough gunfight versus
motherfucker.
Hoop, but doesn't miss. Forehead shots
He
all
is
the
about
way
to
through,
blaze
and
it,
now
isn't he?
Glazer's got himself on another
And they're in the
5
trap.
spree. And Arrival 9 in hand has the prediction on the player in
Oh my God, 4 and 23 is possible.
It is possible.
That would be
Not forward
iconic.
enough to get the engagement, but doesn't make a difference. Clay's 20 and
He would
4,
be
another
so
Christmas
No, he's
memorable.
about to get one right here.
They found a double
He
at
gets
one
it.
as well. TJ can find that
He
second
gets
on
the
04.
free
You can
trade
make
and then
this
gets
round already
slammed by
done, but
Clayster,
He
who's
might go
21
5
and
and 23.
4.
now with the rival 9, behind. He's not going to invest his cruise missile. He's a sole man currently. trying to complete
Dude,
this first
20.
segment,
Yo,
but
Clayster
he's
is.
getting arena
Grayster
where
turning
everyone
back
is
the
coming in. Another
clock.
great shot.
Oh!
Not in a row.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, old man, I see you.
Yeah, that gun's fine.
Wow. I mean, that is
Damn.
blinding from Clayster.
Great shots,
TJ,
though.
a little bit of trouble. Tries to sneak away towards the back alley. Not going to work out. Life difference of 5. Clock at
wide by the windows.
125. And finally, Seattle starting to get some.
Yeah,
some
last
motion
alive is number
defensively
1. It's
over
04.
Absolutely wiping him.
They've got 04 who snuck
He finds
behind
one.
this play.
Okay.
Very unexpected from Carolina.
Could be around
And now
first.
all of a sudden,
There's still a
Fellows got
lot of
to shoot
time,
the
actually.
opposite foot as he kind of
No,
gets all
man, I
still a
wanted
ton
to
of
see him
time.
go
04's now
fucking
on 4,
5 and
Seattle
30.
control the map.
Oh, that's good stuff right there from Seattle. To locate every single player.
now
from
Kyler looks
Carolina,
worse than
reinforce
04.
their numbers back over towards Ticket.
They're
Now
saying
only
cheater.
down
They're
by
calling him
one
a
life.
cheater.
204?
Yeah.
That's that cruise missile. Carolina
I mean, it's a
trying to
stinky.
close out the game now.
Oh, you
This is
see, you
getting
can't
early
boost it. You
information on
can't
where
boost
this
it
is
like that.
but
You
nothing
gotta
is
let
gonna
it
be able to
breathe.
connect, so
You
I
can't
have to work
steer
your
it
way up to the
after
map
you
with the
boost
gun.
it. I've
all?
learned that lesson. I've learned that
This is
lesson
all
like
about
100
making
times.
Both praying on his downfall.
Seattle getting picked apart just a touch over towards Red. Still plenty of time on the clock here for Carolina to make a move with a
Bro,
3 life
I've learned that
difference.
lesson. I
Abuza
literally
right
in
through
ranks,
Soda
like,
Alley, able to
I've
help
missed
get this
so
defense a
many
little bit more
cruises. You
dynamic
just
as
can't
everyone
boost
was
it.
playing from the front, and Gwyn
Okay,
nearly
I
transfers for the double, but comes up short.
04
So
now has a
Seattle
cruise
clocked their
missile.
biggest ally.
There it is.
Starts
Yeah,
back
cruise
on
missile
back
for
to
him.
the
Turnaround,
defense
man.
A little bit more neutral.
And it's just one more push. All you have to do is withstand one more push because the close spawns come in for Carolina. Fellow with the first kill onto 04, all able to put the game at a pause.
Okay, yeah, some huge kills from Seattle here. If Teach finds this one kill, could be getting hairy for him. Oh, felony.
And the help from Fellow
Who's last alive in point right here? Is that Abuza? Or no, it's Kyler. It's Kyler. They got to find kills right here. They got to find him now.
Dude, this is insane.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
Kyler. Big 2.
But Big Gwyn is there.
No, no way. Let's hit the
Watch
4-piece
him.
legacy 4-piece.
Watch him.
TikTok, YouTube
Watch him
short.
go.
IG
him.
reel.
Wait, he's stopping time.
Watch him go.
Oh my God. Trade him. But he bought time, though. He bought time. His teammates get here now.
Oh, hell no.
And that's it. Oh my goodness gracious. Big Gwyn going crazy.
Dude, he is so good, man. What, Mark, you called it. What a 3-piece, man.
Before we got into the map number 3, and they get that one done with ease. 2 attacking rounds, 1 dominant defensive round, and a great.
He does
Wow.
his job. He goes large. Exactly what they needed him to do.
Yeah.
He goes big right there. That's Big Gwyn, baby.
We got a 2-1. 2-1 series.
What's next map?
Next
We've
map,
got
sub-base.
Sub-base. Seattle do play a lot of sub-base, though. Let me check. Let me check out some
No,
records.
there's no way. There's no way they're beating Carolina on sub-base.
1 and 4 for Seattle. So I didn't say they were good at it. I said they play it a lot.
That is true.
1 and 4 sub-base.
Seattle always plays it.
4 and 2 for Carolina. So Carolina is in the driver's seat here to bring this back. 25 and 9 from Eubanks.
Okay,
Jesus.
Clayster, we see you.
Clay was spreeing. Gwyn was for A. To the map. Some good content.
And a chance for Carolina to not just, find a little bit of momentum here in this map number 3 sub-base.
Yeah, we got sub-base and 6-star. Presented by Razor.
Yeah, I'm excited to see them on sub-base. I remember in the beginning of the season, they were
Shout out to Razor and the brand new Black Shark V2 Pros for PS5 and Xbox. We just got these in at the OpTic HQ and they are super comfortable. Tournament ready with pro-tuned FPS audio profiles and they have an amazing microphone. These headsets are great for competitive gaming and we love them. Go check them out. Shouts out Razor, sponsoring the watch. I don't know, man. This could be a reverse sweep on the horizon.
Very possible.
I did. My official prediction was Seattle. You guys both picked Carolina.
I picked Carolina.
Mark, were you with me at Seattle? You picked Carolina.
Carolina.
From either team's perspective.
Who'd you pick?
Carolina.
Until this point in map number 3 where it's very
I don't know. Clayster just went 25 and 9. Mike, what's up, baby? Thank you,
Great
buddy.
sign.
A little bit of forgiveness with the not just one player recent change.
Guys, who's winning the Masters right now? Who's in first still? Is it Bryson in first?
Oh, we got maps for next series, too. Fuck yeah. We got 6-star HP to kick us off again. Beautiful.
Nice. Rio.
Hell yeah, man.
I'll take it.
Yeah, let's replace Invasion Control with Hotel, yeah? We bring in Hotel Search.
Sub-base Hardpoint. This is going to put a
What?
lot of focus and spotlight on 04.
What? You don't like Hotel?
Can flex, but he's
The spawns are awful?
and really show up with an AR in hand.
You really are, because with the way that Clayster just played in that Karachi, you best believe.
Oh, we got Vista, too. Oh, beautiful. So me and Sam were talking about what maps we're going to see in our series later. We think it's going to be
Scotty's in first.
We think it's going to be Rio Search,
at certain moments also pulling out that.
Well, how do we know? Because we have no information really on our team for 6-star and Vista.
That's the thing.
And FaZe, we saw them play Vista, but
We think Vista Hardpoint's going to be in.
Yeah, and again,
I hope so.
We think Vista
hell
Hardpoint's
yeah.
going to be in.
halfway point of the year,
What else? High-rise control is going to be out for sure.
Yep.
It's probably going to be another either Karachi or Invasion. I think it's going to be Karachi.
Nah, it
No,
might be-
actually, it'll be
we
Invasion.
always
It'll be-
they always play Invasion.
It'll be
They were
Invasion.
saying, yeah, Bruce was
they're
saying
gonna beat a
yesterday
Karachi. What?
they like playing high rise now.
Who?
Remember Bruce was saying that yesterday?
We're not playing them on high-rise search. Are you saying? What are you?
Oh, you're talking
We're
about
not
the
going to play
search.
them on
Okay,
high-rise.
okay.
There's no way.
Controller. What are we talking about?
High-rise search.
Yeah, he's talking about the search. I thought you were talking about control.
No, I think we're gonna see. I think we're gonna see a Vista in the map pool.
You still have to put the work in to learn 6-star.
I would love to see some Vista.
I
would love
hope
to
it's.
see.
I hope it's map 1 because FaZe is gonna veto sub base against us.
Wait. Vista search isn't in, right?
No.
I was on Mars for a second.
Yeah, you're on Mars. But they're gonna veto sub base.
I want to see a new search map in, man.
So now you got a whole bunch of new maps and the maps that you were actually good at and performing well.
If I made decisions, man, you'd see
I actually
Mikado and
don't
Hotel
know.
in private match. Let me tell you.
Dude, I don't know what the second. Are we gonna veto Rio? I feel like we gotta veto Rio.
Rio
against
search?
Rio Hardpoint. I'm trying to think of what the second HP is gonna be.
Dude, FaZe are really good
It's
at
probably
Rio
gonna be
search.
Karachi again, honestly.
Nah, FaZe is really good at Rio search. That map scares me.
Yeah,
Steak,
I
I
think.
appreciate you.
Well, I think Rio's gonna be in.
Allow the most
Rio search?
Yeah.
opponent points per break.
All right.
Is it a new
Unless we
search
play
map?
high rise.
What it is?
It's a bad
What is
side
it?
start.
It's either Rio or high rise.
This is a Carolina map pick. They're starting.
Yeah, this is Carolina's map.
Carolina
pick.
map pick starting on bad side. We'll see what they got here. Can they force a game number 5? The kill feeds all
Actually, is it Carolina's
teal
map pick?
for Surge. I mean, they just started on. There's no way you pick this side, right? You get beat to hill.
Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, no.
This side's absolute horse.
Falling through top snow now gives an avenue of attack for Carolina to break the
That's 20 points already for Seattle.
Eventually leads to the break, but
I just want to see. I want to see. I want to see us play new maps against FaZe. That would
God,
be
that's
great.
all I want to see.
Right?
What? New maps?
New maps
Like,
against
we already
FaZe.
get the OpTic FaZe matchup. I would love to see just straight new maps.
That will slow down the Carolina rotation pretty darn convincingly. Fellow, though, does take down Hook, who was trying to gatekeep over towards the warehouse side. So
Here we go, into P2.
Hardpoint opens up here at P2 for Carolina.
Seattle in
Flood
first,
from
but
front. Brezzy
the
playing
Ravens got
really
good
far
map
back,
control. A
but,
couple kills here.
does
You
pretty
see,
well.
already see number 1 flip out.
Not full hysterical edge, but pretty
You
close.
like sub base,
And
Seth?
there's a chance there for Seattle to try to reinforce.
No.
And now you have 0-4.
I mean,
It's
it's hit or miss. It's like watching it. I don't mind it. Playing it sometimes, dude. Playing it sometimes is miserable.
It's probably my least favorite Hardpoint map now.
That's currently in. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's able to find 2, but it still leads to Carolina.
Dude, the sub base blender when they're like top snow and top servers and top 3, and you're just running through
I know
tunnel
exactly
and shit.
what
Like,
you're
dude,
talking
it
about.
is.
You're more focused on maintaining those
It's tough.
backspots for
When
the
it
next
shifts from
And that's
the
the
like
thing,
the
again,
what is
we
it?
wanna talk about
That
our
back
words
hill.
and
What is it? I don't know.
coming into
I
a
think it's
live
P3
example.
to
It's
P4, and they
fair.
sit
Perfect
top
rotation
snow as
over.
you're coming
You
out of
get a couple
tunnel.
They're
of
Just
middle,
kills,
they're
but
sitting in
you're
corner, they're everywhere.
And they
you still
spawn in the
get
back
broken.
right on those
It
god
just-
headies where you get no
don't
aim
often
assist.
see
Yeah.
it happen.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
Brand,
a
he
solar
replaced
eclipse.
our cities,
Doesn't happen
man.
often, but when it does,
0-4 for our
it at
cities.
least captivates the attention of the public.
Yeah.
All right, looks like Seattle
But now
gonna win the
also there's a
rotation battle
at
again.
P3. Seattle Surge at least won a couple cup fights through the back end and secure those back spawns. Now they're gonna be able to take the lead right on.
Damn,
back.
okay,
Damn.
Teach.
Yeah, I was about to say, that was a good win.
How many are they gonna flip though? They flipped 1, flipped 2.
Players from Seattle spawning all the way across the map. And it turns into Hook versus Fellow in the 1v1. But here comes the
I mean,
reinforcement.
if Kyler can go
Seattle
huge here,
trying to
this
break
is
into
a
the middle
big
of the
flip
tunnel.
from Seattle.
Problem is, as much as Hook is trying
Kyler
to wait
can
for
get
help,
one as play and
TJ
play his
on the
life.
split off spawns is
Pace.
also kind of creating issues for Seattle trying to support. So now it's just
Never
down
mind.
to who gets the favorite spawns, and eventually Seattle will. So the
Yo, Brock,
reinforcements
happy
will
birthday,
eventually
bro.
get here. Does take a lot of time off the hill though if you're Carolina, which you don't win the rotation, but you kind of take the
Now
status
here's
overall.
the rotation
But
Mark
all of a
was
sudden,
talking about.
Seattle's
P3
starting
to
find a little bit of
P4.
favor here in front of
It's
the
so
Hardpoint
hard
as
to
they
get
try
out of this
exit over
shit
towards
off the
the
rip.
warehouse. Players are still trying to stay in front of their
You're
way.
like guaranteed to
Send
die
Texas in
once
front of a boost.
on
Does
this
not
rotation.
find damage, but
There's just
again,
too many
Carolina
spots they
fully
can be in.
combating against the exits, even though Seattle will get the
Unless you're
majority of
just
the scrap time.
baiting your whole team.
Oh, man, he's pushed up bottom control and shit.
Aggressive up to the middle of the map because that new hill has yet to pop. So there's not a single player from Seattle Surge potentially going to spawn behind us. And you were able to create those layers to at least keep your player on the point safe for a little bit. But now Seattle Surge have an avenue of attack. They're trying to work their way up the water side, but you can already see Clayster from top snow.
Yeah, they got the
TJ's
crossfire.
on the top of the catwalk for a crossfire.
Yeah, this spawn is hell for Seattle. They just constantly spawn back server.
Team kill does come through,
And you can't go left street because it's a death trap.
for the assist there again.
You have to try and take top. Like this right here is a death trap. It's a guaranteed trade no matter what.
And then you go top cat, and then you're just running into this.
Even though it's just a single elimination, the hit was red. Nice shots from Booza, topside maze, picked up beautifully.
That's a good hold. Good hold. It's an easy hold, but it's a good hold nonetheless. They get the job done. They get some good time.
Beautiful response to take the lead right on back. Give yourself a 30-point cushion. And now off the rotation towards P5, you just have to eliminate these players from Seattle Surge. Already
make sure taxes are filed. Yeah.
The propane tanks.
Oh, trust me, mine are.
At least eliminate 04, but now you got to
mine are as well.
And a Boozer who are holding down the hill and also getting aggressive, trying to flip those spawns right on back.
He always wins, doesn't he? The tax man.
The buffer around the hard point, significant. The only hit from Carolina.
You did not,
to the middle of the map, but
no.
That's hold. It is still finding a couple of eliminations. That until Brezzy gets topside snow on
really?
a nasty heady. Gwyn down low doing what he can, but there's
Sure.
really not
What the hell
much
is that going to do for me, Riley?
Position. Just try to hold your life, brother, because
I'm going to have like 10.
look all that great.
Not
nice
even like 20, 30.
Eliminates Brezzy, and now all of a sudden, this Carolina hit is starting to grow some legs.
Yeah, they have an opportunity
Nah, for real.
Spread that butter.
That's filth. That is filth.
With the MCW to just signally hold down
and it's back and forth we go. Split time there on the P5.
Which eventually leads to the break for
Ravens
Carolina.
collecting the end.
Only a couple seconds remaining on this P5, but it's all about the spawns, all about the fights, and Fellow with the movement.
And after the first set, Carolina going to be up by about 10 points.
Back over towards P1 we go. Fellow's trying to flip those spawns though for Carolina to put themselves on the preferred side.
Yeah, and the two kills that come through over towards the water side allow at least a split spawn moment. Seattle holding their breath, seeing if they can find a little bit of support here from these players spawning out.
Riley's a clown.
Fellow quickly trying to get here to give
he called it a glitch.
And he will at least confirm
these are big kills. This could put Seattle in an absolute blend, but Kyler finds a big 2.
Rapidly making his way into
Come on,
the point,
Teach.
forcing now a 1v1. Still the pistol out, but it's 0-4. Right
they flipped the spawns though.
Life, and Seattle still a chance to contest.
Yeah, still a chance to contest and still holding on to the preferred side for P2. So if you can walk away with this final 20, win all these gunfights to the middle of the map, you are setting yourselves up for a nice little lead change. Coming in from Seattle.
And look at that, number 8 tries to leak through. Okay, 04, not going to let that happen.
Oh, that's a big win for Fellow.
T-Fell Enterprises.
15-9, he's frying.
Carolina already going to be here.
T-Fell Enterprises.
Number 7. 7's going to sneak through the back. They all died. Number 4 has to give it up. Oh, no, it's a team kill. Wait, they don't pick up the back? If 7 would have went, he has free kills.
No, 8's reading it. 8 hasn't cut.
Does he? 8's on his team.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the opposite way. I thought you were saying Seattle.
You're good. And that's going to be a break. Yeah, that's a lapse of judgment right there from Seattle. They just, nobody picks up the back.
I mean, it starts with that Fellow 2-piece, man.
Way back on in the game, and if you don't find success here, this is where Carolina can start to pull away with it. Because there's only 25 seconds remaining on this P2 with Brezzy.
I can't imagine the vibes in Seattle camp post-roster change if they get reverse swept.
They will be able to take the lead right on
it
back.
Won't be good.
Have to have a response here at P3.
It will
My
not.
boy Teach is shooting 22 and 15.
Those layers make it easier for his teammates to soak up some much-needed hill time. But a big one-on-one gunfight through the back end. 04 and Gwyn for the spawns.
Yeah, 04 found the opener, but can't do anything more beyond that.
All right, this is the big hold for the Ravens here. Got to get some time, and they're actually going to lose the first fight around the back. Is he going to block? He blocks the spawn. He's aiming at it, and they get the spawns in the back. Huge kills here. This is a big moment. No, they still got the spawns though, and that is massive. That might be the swing of the game right there.
I mean, if you're Carolina, you hard play P4 here. I would send one person. You just make sure you don't flip. Are they leaving underground spawn open? What are they doing? Like, why? Fucking block the spawn.
Simply hold down your
There's 28 seconds left, and you're letting them spawn underpass.
Those back spawns and potentially walk away. But
what are you doing?
You're saying Carolina didn't block it.
Yeah.
They let Seattle, yeah.
What you want if you are the
now they're
Carolina
fucked.
Ravens. Because you got a full 60 at this P4 last time around, but it's going to be Seattle Surge now fully
set up. Number 8 sneaks through. Okay, number 8 does sneak. No, he doesn't. Oh. They get the info on him, though.
Oh, good
shot. If they lose the map, it's because of that
Good
sequence
opener.
right there.
Great
All you had to do is have
opportunity
one
to work around the
person sit
backside
under
of the
pass and
Seattle
just
will
block.
not spawn over
There's
towards
28
the sub.
seconds left.
This
What's
is
the
all
fourth
about who
person in
wins
line
these
gonna
games
do?
at mid-map. Bold chow from Hook, but team shots are good. 2 for 1 goes the exchange. Seattle will spawn in, but Carolina has a threat. Building over towards the top side at Maze, plus support coming over towards the water side. And kills
Dude,
are
that
coming.
they
They're
better have
coming
3 dead.
quickly.
They better hurry the
Players
fuck
will
up.
drop. Seattle has to
Okay,
leave the
Carolina do
hard
make
point. One
kills,
player
so
will
Seattle
spawn
just
here in the form of
absolutely
04.
trolled that setup.
Abuza doing what he can to keep his life,
Luckily
but
for
One's in
Carolina.
the
this is
back.
Number one's in the back, though. It's 04.
This potential 1v1 between
And he's gonna fall.
Okay.
Gwyn on a
He's doing this shit with
7
a
streak.
pistol, bro. This guy is unbelievable.
And that's the rookie just making some of the best plays I've ever seen. We're talking
What?
about on a 5 spree, playing it super slow over towards P2. He knew he needed 1 kill to earn himself a cruise missile, but the 1 kill that he got was able to flip the spawns for Seattle, and then he wins the 1-on-1 onto 04 to secure the spawns.
Look at number
for
6.
his
Is he
team.
top snow?
The
That's a
rookie
big,
time and
big
time
power
again
position.
is just making
Johnson.
plays for this Ravens squad. Is they're gonna find himself up by 20. And
He's
they're
gonna fall.
break
Pieced.
in
04 with a
towards
big
P5.
2-piece.
They got a cruise missile, was definitely gonna play a big part.
I like
Could be
this
a photo
cruise.
finish here. Seattle currently in the hard point. Quinn says
Someone's
this
got to
is the
take
time for
top
us to
snow
pull
while
off
he's
the
doing it,
cruise.
though. Oh my god, a
Should deal at
Brezzy
least
clutch
one.
2-piece.
Oh my god, they get
The
nothing
cover
from
clearly,
it.
and
The
Seattle will
cruise
take
from
down
nothing because
3
Brezzy
eliminations
finds
on
the
the
piece,
backside
and
of
now
the
they
cruise
flip
missile.
out.
An
And they
absolute
find the
folly.
kill on the other
As Seattle
side.
continues to
Oh,
win
no.
the eliminations, and
This-
with that, now they get back into the
Someone's
lead.
got to take a route.
Carolina have to fight their way out of the spawn. They are not
Somebody's got to take a route.
break
It's
their way in
number
towards
7. Is it going to be
P5.
number
They know
7?
they can't
Teach?
apply pressure up the warehouse. We have to try to attack
Nope,
through the
they're just
middle
going
of the
through
map.
middle.
Quinn with the beatdown at least starts off the engagements, but the crossfires
They do
of
flip 'em
Seattle
out.
are ready for the push to come in.
2 for 1 goes the exchange again. This could be the
Where are those spawns going to come in? Oh my god, they're spawning everywhere. They're spawning everywhere right now.
Oh.
But Carolina gets the better spawns for P1. They got to stay up, though.
No chance to win here, clearly, but
Number
this
one's
is all
huge
about
right
who
now.
can control the high
Number
ground
1
surrounding
playing his
the
life under
first
pass. They have no
hardpoint.
idea he's through.
Carolina are
04 is
starting to
making the
find
play.
some motion on the map.
He's repinching.
They
Yup, he
have
opens up
top
river.
snow. They currently have top 3. They have the preferred side of the spawns as
But they
well.
get the kills.
He
They're
already
going to
does
get
his
on.
job, though. He at least opens up river so his teammates can push up.
At least trade a little bit better on that side.
Now it's going to come down to fights.
So they're able to at least maintain a little bit of the map control, but
Bad positioning from Abuza there.
TJ's able to win a 1-on-1 big gunfight versus Abuza.
These kills
as
are
they're trying to
huge.
take all of Water Street side.
And they're going to find 2.
Jay starting to find himself in final
It's a 2 for
form,
2.
31 and 21, and a hell of a second.
They don't know
set
he's
of
top
goals.
servers,
TJ's
piece.
Taken by surprise, though. 04 from bottom glass does well. Fellow trying to just kind of find pot shots.
Come on,
into the
Johnson,
hard point, keep it
masterclass now,
neutral
son.
at worst. Quinn from the interior overwhelmed. Seattle trying to make their motion across the map. Where does the Carolina
All right, we're going to
spawn
P2,
happen?
and
It's
Carolina
right on
have
top of
P2 control, but I do not want to give
Once
Seattle
again,
all
we're
this
gonna
time
see
against
another
Carolina.
comes
T
down.
Bell?
Huge.
Huge. 04 gets out, though.
Over towards P1.
Yeah, Carolina
Quinn needs
gotta
to get
make
at
it
least
happen.
He's gonna help him get out.
No, cut
You
the
win this
spawners
rotation,
Yeah,
first.
it's gonna
yep.
force the game
That's what I
5,
was-
but you can already
he's giving
see
him a chance to get
Seattle
around.
taking a lot
I mean,
of
it's a
ground
tight
up to the
setup. This is
propane
basically
side.
for the win right here.
As they're applying
Player
pressure
life,
through the
good
back
job.
line.
Good
He just gotta
job,
play
Clay.
your life, at least set up
Nice
pressure for
stun.
the ball. He's able to hit the stun, which makes the
Oh,
This
second
is
is
Carolina's
a
game to
lot
lose.
easier.
Oh my God.
Do you read the third
Yeah, they
player
should
going
not
to
lose
the
this.
ditch? No, you get some team fire assists
Yep,
out of
play
it.
with
him a little bit,
Just-
yep.
you just don't die, you win the game.
Peace.
Good, nice,
Yep,
fellow.
Oh, and Fellows just making this
Chad, we're
so
going to game
difficult
5.
for Seattle.
Reverse sweep
5
on
seconds
the
remaining.
cards.
Get here
We're
in
going
time.
5,
Hooper
ladies
at the
and
smoke one
gentlemen,
then get on the
Seattle.
hardpoint. Can he mantle and jump in time?
I would say kind of
Doesn't
choke
matter.
this map
Bottling
number
it.
4.
Caps off a great map 4 with the final
We're going
kill.
5, folks.
Carolina
And
will
it's going to
send
be
us into
a
the map
6-star
five.
game
Sundays
number
hardpoint.
5. Our first
Hell yeah.
time seeing it.
These two teams so far. Map number 1 was really close. And map number 4 even
Yeah,
closer.
that's,
But
Oh my
Carolina in
God,
the
that was
final moments
fire
just
though.
get it done off the
Couple
rotation.
mistakes there, as Zinni pointed out, but they
Now-
bounced back. Carolina
Seattle's
bounced back.
bugging now.
He relieved some of that pressure through the
What'd you say?
map, and then all
Said
you
Seattle's
have to do
bugging
is
now.
trade
Oh,
efficiently.
100%
Oh,
bugging.
yeah.
Off the spawn.
Now
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
6-star.
that's-
First time playing a 6-star.
Up to the left side. Clayster was able to hit that tag.
Taking a look at the scoreboard. Go ahead, Mark.
No, I was gonna say it's 6-star S&D.
6-star S&D. Game 5.
Shit. I don't think I played that one yet.
We have no idea what's going on.
Oh, shit.
What's up? OpTic maps are out. Let's see them.
Huge. What a thriller hardpoint maps we've had. In this.
6-star,
6 stars
high
in.
rise, high rise, double high rise.
Okay, I'm not going to lie. Did not expect that.
That means we got rid of Rio Search, surely,
I
right?
might know
Yep.
something.
Rio Hardpoint and then
fucking know
6-star
something.
Search. Damn, we're squaring up on high rise with FaZe. Granted,
So
FaZe's
the-
map pool is so deep that, like,
The only only map that we thought could potentially be in is in, which is Rio Hardpoint. All the other maps I thought were not going to be in the series.
Money mark.
So these teams, I mean, in their scrims, they got to be seeing some shit because that is an interesting map set. And I honestly, I love that map set from a pure spectator's point of view. In terms of how we're going to play on that map set, I don't know if I love it. I feel like that map set, I mean, 6-star, I'm not going to act like I know what I'm talking about because we haven't seen either team play it. High-rise search and control, I mean, you got to give the favor to FaZe.
Yeah,
Rio HP, you give the favor to FaZe. Like, in terms of just 6-star search, again, we haven't seen that. So, I don't know. I feel like the 2, 3, and 4 are... Really hit you instantly, low-key. Because I thought we were getting rid of high-rise search and control, like, off the rip. But maybe we've been looking good in scrims. I don't know. But for what we've seen at the major... I don't know.
Get my money different when I'm. So does that mean that we vetoed invasion control? Surely, right? I don't think FaZe likes playing Karachi control a lot. FaZe always plays high-rise or invasion, I feel like.
Yeah, it would have to be. I mean, nobody plays FaZe on high-rise control, which is what worries me. Like, nobody plays them on that shit.
Athlete. He getting paid minimum wage. I'm fucking her right where he stay.
It's crazy. I'm not playing games, but shit made me rich.
Start to destroy. I destroyed a new bitch. Get my money different when I'm in a club.
I mean, I can't wait to see those maps. I'm not gonna lie. I can't fucking wait to see those maps, baby. Yeah, baby.
I talk down on high rise because of the new maps, but I'm actually hyped to watch it.
I'm gonna pull up some clips for later. Go ahead.
Chad, how we feeling, man?
I gotta pull some shit up. Bang, 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 bang.
BetterDaysAhead.club, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Mark.
If you can cop yourself something, go ahead. If not, spread the word, retweet, like, anything. Story
Good
post.
friend. Thank you, Mark.
My boy Zinni accepts it all.
That boy money more.
Chat, y'all are hilarious.
UFC 300 party was dope, man. That boy Repulse knows how to host a get together. There he is. This shit's crazy.
This is me in chat, just hey.
My room presidential.
Look at us, chat. Look at us. Yeah. Look at us, chat.
Oh, you want to go viral?
Hey, that's me.
The fights were great last night, man. I mean,
yeah, they were.
Holloway is a fucking warrior, man. I'm not gonna lie, the main event was kind of lackluster. I would have liked to see that fight last a bit longer, but Hill just looked completely outmatched. Like, it didn't even look like a fair fight, really. Just based on like the I'm a casual, man. If you're a big time UFC fan, I'm a casual, but
bro, I was like because I don't know, some of you guys may or may not know, I'm like faithful to boxing. I watch boxing, how some of you guys watch UFC. So, bro, when I was watching, hopefully I say his name right, Gaethje and Holloway, bro, I was thinking, bro, my man's took a poke to the eye, his nose broke.
That guy's a
warrior. He got knocked out. Like, oh my god, bro, that shit is crazy.
Lackluster. All I'm saying is Pereira looked way better than Hill. Like way better.
I didn't watch it.
Fight of the night was Holloway Gaethje by far. He pointed at the center of the ring when he had a guaranteed win. That's like the COD equivalent of it's 5-5 round 11. You have a guaranteed win by playing the clock and hiding, and you sprint at him, shoot your gun in the air so he knows where you are, and take the gunfight. That's what Holloway did yesterday.
Yeah.
Low key.
Yeah, doing the main event, Pereira. I think that's his name, Pereira. Bro, he got some power. He throws bombs behind his punches.
You take in mind
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to pull shit up for.
I'd actually like to see him box. He got some fucking power.
Just letting y'all know.
He's
And we got
putting
our
shit
game
to
5
sleep.
coming up here. Here we fucking go.
So that may be one of the big difference makers in this one, as both these two teams square off on our first ever look.
We got a
at
game
6-star
5,
search
our
here in
first look at
broadcast.
6-star search. Seattle on the brink of getting reverse swept. Would be tough.
On where the pressure's coming
Yeah, and look at that. Double stack over at A, double stack middle. Now, this map, I've heard from the pros that this plays like Raid. It literally plays like Raid Search. So you see that B bomb site? Like, just completely giving up.
Nice clean shot, Sportsfella.
So that's like poolside.
And this is like ringside.
And they get to
makes
read
sense.
that. Yep, there's still one more
No, I
player
see what you're
here.
saying.
Yeah, no. So teams play heavily for mid control.
No, snapped on by
I mean,
Abuza
pretty much
just
every
before
defense.
they
Oh,
start to get mad.
Teach
But the
1v3.
damage tally gets collected,
Wait,
and all of a
did they
sudden,
just
TJ
line up?
working on
Yeah.
1v3 has
Hold
plenty
up.
of time for what
But
is
so
now
four,
just an
2
instant
search stars.
1v1.
Yeah,
One's a rookie, one's a vet.
You're in a 3v1 if you're Seattle.
Don't
the only
fall
way
off
you
the
lose
map,
a
dude.
damn round is if he plants the bomb and kills all 3 of you.
TG's on off.
There's no reason why we should try to get
Oh my
aggressive
God,
up
the
through
gunfight.
spawn and play the
timing.
buddy
He's gonna
system
catch the
right
timing.
into the pre-
And that's an
Let's
ace
go,
for
Teej!
Teej.
The timing to close out
1v3
the
from
round.
Teej, round 1.
Carolina
Ace for
losing the first 2
Teej.
kills.
That was 1v3
Put
ace?
themselves in a 4v2, but that's why you got Haley.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good work
Guys
out
who
of
get it done in
Teej.
such a short
Great
period
work.
of really
1v3
long
ace
time,
for
and
Teej.
already
Come on now.
The first round on 6-star finds himself in a 1v3.
Yeah, and you know, again, it's
That's
one
not
of
how
those
you want to start the
situations
game
that
5
you could
if you're
obviously kinda
Seattle.
criticize.
Reverse
Seattle
sweep,
doesn't stay back
looming.
all
You
your
get
numbers, but
ace
at the
by
same rate,
Teej round
they know
1.
they've
Now
got
he's
TJ completely
going.
isolated
That's
over towards
tough.
security.
You don't want that to
That
happen.
smoke that he puts down, though, creates maybe just a moment of doubt, and then the re-wrap back right to Gwyn, who is trying to create an opportunity at mid. Works out perfectly with the damage he
No,
was
we're
able
not
to
preying
tally.
on Seattle's
Small
downfall.
miscue,
Sometimes
small
when we see the
punishment
homies
mistake
clutch,
leads to a 1-0
and you just get the
count for
natural
Carolina,
reaction.
and TJ, not just the 1v3, also
Like
had
Teej
the
just clutched a
ace,
1v4
as Seattle
or
looked to get
whatever it
very
was.
aggressive.
I'm gonna get hyped
Lots
for
of
that.
utility and nades
Oh,
over
and there's
towards
the
T-Hawk, but
grenades.
Carolina has the response, and they
Pre-nades
collect
out,
first
catching
blood.
him, trying to
And I
push up
love
to
that
A
setup right
early,
there
and
from
now it's a
Carolina. You saw
4v3
Seattle,
advantage.
they
See,
were
look at that
all
mid
aggressive
control. They
up to
took
that
3 of
eight
them.
point. Carolina, there's difference.
And then
on
you
the
just fight through
defensive
mid-steps.
round
You
was
wanna retake?
a whole lot of
Or
pressure
you
up
go
through
around
mid.
up to the
Use your
balk,
attacks to
like-
find the
Yeah,
opening
they're
first
rapping
kill.
B.
And you take mid-map control. Now you're able to rotate towards both sides for free. And with Seattle Surge now in the man disadvantage, are slowly working their way up the water side, and this is going to be completely open.
Exactly, Alan. You got to tip the homies. No Diddy.
He's playing
Who
for their
gets to come
side.
to call for the plant, he does. Carolina just looking to play retake. Very passive, to say the least. How do
Guess
they
we
set
played.
up this retake attempt, though?
Bomb
There's
goes down.
players
Let's see
at
how they
mid-map,
retake.
have
Look
the
at number 3 in
opportunity
absolute
of tracking back,
depth.
pushing through or going deep.
I like this from
As
Teej.
Abuza's
Little
the one
diversion
watching the
smoke.
flank here, and he is going to be tested, Jay. I mean, he's going
Come
to
on,
have
baby.
1v3 of
Oh,
his
hell
own.
yeah.
Gets surprised
See,
through
because
the
of that
vents,
smoke, he
and now
turns.
this rest of the
And he
close
just
flank
finds him for
has to
free.
bunker
It's
down,
one
see
off
if
of
they can
Cruz,
find
and
the
I feel like
kills.
Cruz on this
Just gonna
map's got to be
trade
pretty
officially
good. He's in the wet bar,
Carolina.
serving me up a
TJ
pina
also
colada,
for a free
and he's
kill.
gonna
This is
fall.
for Cruz.
Teej.
He's able to find his 6 in a row. Now
Get him,
it's Luke
Teej.
left
Get
in
him.
1v3.
Oh,
He
hell
does
no.
take
Wait.
down
Oh my
Gwyn.
God.
He
Oh my
also
God.
does take down Clayster.
Oh
And now
my
it's
God,
right around
Kyler,
the
he
road.
won the round.
TJ has enough time.
What the?
Oh, no. He's got to make the commitment right here, right now. Here's who
Bro,
gonna check. The
come on,
shots are
fellas.
through. Not the 1v3 on the other
Back
side.
to back
That is
1v3s.
disgusting.
This time for Kyler, man.
That's not ideal, is it?
That is disgusting.
Mercy.
What a play from Kyler. He gets 2 and just dives in the water and plays his life.
Man. We're talking about around the
That is
half wall, around the
disgusting.
canopy, just
All
works
right,
his way
dude.
with that rival 9, finds the initial 2 fights, and then gains the information that TJ is definitely behind me. Let me just keep on circling. And he wastes enough of that game clock to secure the round.
Damn.
2 back-to-back
Back-to-back 1v3s is a crazy way to start a game 5.
Damn. I mean,
But it's on
again,
both sides, so it
for
at
some
least
people,
cancels
just Seattle
cancels
versus Carolina,
each other
but
out.
This is not a series
holy
to be slept
shit.
on by any form, and for
And it's a
good
bang
reason.
out over a day.
It has
Holy
been
shit, it's a bang
exciting to
out.
say the least, and it's not
Teej
gonna
is
stop
going
here.
off right
Quick
now.
aggression
7 and
over
1.
the top.
Has the Cruz.
This
Oh, he's
mid
challenged.
liner,
He's
Brezzy,
dead.
Double good response.
All
Who
right.
fumbles
Oh,
up
man.
for
Let's win.
3.
Oh, my God,
The
another?
opening engagement, pretty darn
Oh,
perfect
I
for
thought, dude.
Seattle's. They find the final, no worries.
Yeah, that's
He
good
finds the
stuff right
second,
there
jumps
from
into,
Seattle.
into the bottom pit.
Just staying
Okay.
strong on
How
that
we're gonna
defensive
start that?
setup, but you can already see Carolina. They were trying to go back to what
That
didn't work in
spiral
first
for 'em.
round with trophy system.
Oh, he gets
and
that
still
regen
did not
quick,
work.
too.
Seattle Surge, more specifically Brezzy, he's able to find 3 on the round. A little bit of assistance right there from Hook, but they shut down that early A pressure. Very, very quick defensive setup right there from Seattle to put them back in the advantage.
Oh, boy. And hey, I don't think we're going to be surprised to see more interactions.
Let's see what they do
like
on the
that
offense now. We got
over the
Seattle
top of
grabbing
the
the
A
bomb.
site.
It looks like they're favoring
Almost
over
feels
towards
like
that A
Mercado
side. I haven't
Escalade.
really
Throw
seen
your
any B
nades,
breaks
jump
yet.
forward, see if you win your gunfights. This time, Brezzy playing a little bit more passive initially. Cooking up a frag that's intended towards TJ's direction. It
Oh.
will hit. Oh, clean shots.
Thieves
As
just
TJ
gets
caught
frozen
peeking
by
through
it.
mid.
I thought TJ must have thought he was Iron Man or something. Like he was just going to eat that nade, still square up. But at least the first blood for Seattle.
Oh, he's
Now you
going
have
hunting.
full A-side control. You're trying to push out towards the deep lanes, but
Clayster finds the equalizer.
Connector to even up the numbers at a
Oh, look at this
3v3.
spot.
But the bomb should get planted.
Oh.
0-4 in a
Still
crucible should
works.
at least put himself back in the
He's gonna
advantage.
get traded, right?
There's a little
Yep.
pixel peek
Nice.
through the dry bar.
2v2.
Leaves enough time for Brezzy to plant and reposition. Clayster through mid. Gwyn at the moment still at the deep side towards the
2
sky
versus
bridge.
2. Abuza, Brezzy,
all the way
Clayster,
towards
and
top
Gwyn.
security window.
Yeah, Gwen's gonna have
And
to
as
move
soon
up.
as Clay
Take ground.
gets a look saying no one's really all
Oh,
that
dude,
nearby.
that head
glitch
One-on-one
is
versus the
fucking
weight. Gwyn
filthy.
Able to find one down low. Little wrap from Brezzy kind of leads us to a nice little 1v1. Abuza playing forward.
Yeah, you run.
Now backs down
You
over
don't
towards the back
challenge that,
staircase.
Rich.
Gwyn,
No.
a lot of work to be
He
done
would've
here.
killed this
Moving
shit.
quickly.
Oh.
Does he get a full read on this?
Nah, he
Yeah,
wins.
sees him. Has to force the
Oh,
gunfight.
he's
though.
gonna win it.
And it's just another one of those moments
Pam.
where you just create time and
Abuza
space.
wins the 1v1.
Abuza still wins the 1v1, but even if
3-1
he doesn't,
Seattle.
he positions himself
After
into
a-
a spot
after
where
a
there's no way Gwyn
horrible
can
round
Yeah, I
number
love
1.
this shit.
That's just perfect
3 in a
plays
row
right
for
there
him.
out of Abuza. Good shoulders work. The dance moves were on point. And just like you said,
Yeah,
not
Seattle looked
enough
great in
time for
Surge.
Gwyn to get the kill and eventually stick that defuse.
They're looking good.
As Seattle Surge walk away with the attacking round. Now starting to pull away in this search and destroy a little bit more. If you are Carolina, try to make a play through the middle of the map. Try to take mid-map control again, because as I'm looking
Yeah,
at
I'm
this
with y'all,
mini-map,
chat.
it
I hate
really
when they
does
don't have
remind me
player
of Raid.
cams either.
We're talking about B-bomb all the way pushed out towards Tiki, A on the opposite side, which is the
I
closest
feel you
bomb to
on
go.
that.
When you're trying to attack over towards P, it's probably very difficult
I like
because it's
seeing the
basically in the
reactions and
opposing
shit.
team's base.
Yeah, it's very true. And there's also just so many weird angles as the defense seems to have a lot of just easy control at mid-map. And how about
Here comes
this?
the cruise.
Who's
Oh my
gonna
God, they're
step
not even
forward?
watching.
This
He's-
could be
oh my
a
God, and that
reversal.
takes him out of the
Called in, but
cruise.
TJ gets
That
taken
cruise is
down.
about to
Good
just
trade
fall
from
somewhere.
Fellow.
Where's he gonna fall?
And the follow-up also perfect from Carolina.
Wait, did it not even get
value out of
called
the
in? I don't
cruise
even know if it
missile,
got called
a little
in.
Sloppy on the initial
Could have sworn I
engagement.
heard it.
Looks to have 0-4 and another 1v3
I didn't hear it land
Yeah,
unless
that
it
kinda
went
got
off the
scary,
map.
man, because
Yeah, it
as
sounded
soon
like
as
it was
you
coming
got
in,
that,
yeah.
you're
Went off the
able to
map.
control that
I heard that
cruise missile.
motherfucker soaring
So all
though.
you can do is just simply call out for information, but at least his teammates are able to find all the kills. Now you're forcing 0-4
Peace.
into
All right,
1v3. Just was not ready for the He's no repositioning longer out of Carolina as Clayster finds the final. But at least the cruise missile didn't lose you around. At least you walk away with the W even though it doesn't find a kill.
Yeah, it's one of those things that, you know, you're maybe not looking for kill potential on this map with the cruise, but it does force the hand of Seattle to have to play forward or take a very passive retreat. So ultimately, the creation comes through fine for the what is a needed round here for Carolina. You did not want to drop down early 4-1. So back to more level terms. And I think the question was going to be like, is there ever going to be major set
Alright, we got
plays that try to
3-2.
win out mid-map? Because it just feels like it's just so free for the defense. And once again, Seattle just kind of avoids it. Not going to bother spending utility to try to win out mid. And instead, they're going to play on the outside of the map.
We're seeing a little bit of a B break here.
Carolina make them
James
pay for it.
got the
Close.
angle.
3-2. Carolina back on the defense. They're able to isolate Clayster. Clay
Yeah,
knows
it
all
didn't
the
get called in.
Oh,
Here it
wow,
comes.
okay.
Coming over towards his
And
point,
whoever's
but
in that
is
bar is
TJ
dead.
investing the cruise missile again? Was he able to save it in his back pocket?
Peace.
'Cause I hear one
Nice.
coming
Good
down.
play.
That was
and he's
dangerously
able to
fucking
find the
close to
first
Yeah, that
two
was
kills.
close.
4 big
Yeah.
plays out of Carolina.
Yeah, don't know how that just happened.
Me either.
I mean, he was definitely in the tablet. Okay.
Good win.
Fine.
7 and 4 for
nice
Gwyn
double.
shooting.
Leaves everything back to Hook again, but this
Should
one a
be
little bit more
3-3
dire
here.
of a situation. 1v4 instead of the 1v3. Finds Fellow cleanly. Decent read towards Squid.
Let your
Shots
teammate get
also
close,
there,
yeah.
but support nearby allows Clayster to come in and make sure nothing crazy happens.
3-3.
Yeah, the fact that TJ was able to keep that.
We
cruise
got
missile,
ourselves
it
a ball
definitely
game.
caught Seattle off guard. They were not expecting that. When you're going over towards the beat bomb, you're thinking the skies are going to be clear. We don't have to worry about any streaks coming in because that's when you're going to find the most success over towards B. But once you get that first one with the cruise missile, you give all the info to your teammates. Gwyn is able to find a double through the curve wall, but we're taking a look
Yeah,
at the
it-
replay.
it
Pulls
did
out the
sound- you
tablet,
heard
even
the
with
sound for a
quick hands.
second?
He dies
Wow,
early enough.
that's like-
Doesn't
that had to have
even
been
blow
pixels
out of
for him to
missile.
keep that.
So he's able
Yeah,
to
that was
receive
close.
and
What?
retrieve
Pixels.
that
That was
cruise
close.
missile for the next round.
I'm sure Seattle's
Like
not
a
gonna be
half
happy
second,
about
maybe
that.
like
I'm
a
sure many people in
0.1
chat are
second
spending
more, and
question marks
he
right now.
loses that cruise.
That's actually crazy.
Lots of engagement, ceremoniously so, over the top at A. Trophy system only denies a handful of the utility being thrown. And how about this? Carolina, they must have gotten at least some sort of information that, hey, Seattle stacked the box here over at A. And so
Oh,
now
it's a
they've got
smoke.
mid-map for free.
Playing
Abu's
Warzone
on an
out
island
there.
towards B, and he realizes, I got to pick and choose my battles wisely here because you're under threat of being overwhelmed from multiple angles if you step too far forward.
Yeah, Seattle Surge, they do exactly what they've done on
The bomb
previous
rotations in.
defensive rounds. All lot pressure over towards the A bomb, but this time
they're gonna get bombed
Carolina,
down, though.
They try to retake through the middle of the map. Abuz is able to find the first blood onto Clayson, but that bomb is now going to
See
get
what the
planted.
post plan
You're
looks
forced
like.
to retake down to 4v3.
I just don't know how you make this
I would
happen.
sit under that
TJ,
shit.
after the plant, just slips backwards. And he does at least catch somebody over the
Ah,
top,
that's around.
surely. But Gwyn waiting for the delayed pinch, denied, and now it's just down to Fellow. Wow,
Come on,
clean
T-Fel.
on this retake is Seattle. Taking
There's
advantage of the
no way,
numbers
I
to be
mean-
sure. Fellow hoping and praying,
Pace.
taking orders at the bar, and
4-3,
there is
back and forth.
more capacity
Damn.
than he was ready to handle. So Seattle's retake clean and kind of comes in surprising form. First time we've really seen the middle of the map stay that far open for the defense.
Yeah. They were able to execute that retake to perfection. When you find the first blood onto Clayster and then you're able to isolate these players, working your way through the middle of the steps, working your way through back P3 and also P2. They were able to attack that B site from multiple different angles, find all the kills, and then Fellow left in a 1v4. Because he must have not been the best of a bartender because everyone was still waiting for a drink. Seattle Surge got a little bit mad. They take care of him, and now they take back the advantage in the search and destroy.
Good stuff to this point. Again, back and forth we go. First bloods. Really not amounting to as much as we would have
1 and
figured.
7
Lots
for
of
04.
clutches already coming through here.
It's a
A
tough one.
great map from Hook at 8 and 5. Same can be said for TJ.
Doesn't
as
matter,
once
though.
again,
Their team
Trophy
is in the
Systems
lead.
down. Both teams stacking over towards this A site. 3v4
And here it comes.
situations
Oh,
underway,
shit.
but the
Don't
Nades
bail
out.
out.
do tag up
Damage
Clayton,
out.
trying to
Out.
get back towards
Pinch
safety,
Gwyn.
but
04 goes.
just
He doesn't
not
give a
lot of
fuck.
opportunity to do so. Good follow-up from the SMGs of
Oh,
Seattle.
man.
And that's going to be 5-3. Hard 5-3, mind you.
They
Carolina.
They should have just committed to what they were doing.
That's
Like,
beautiful
you're already
plays
top
right
mid,
down
bro.
to
Don't try to
Surge.
turn
They
your
were just
back.
like, they cannot
They
mess
fought
with us
back
over
from
towards
down
this
2-0.
A-bomb site. So the maximum they can
Was it
have
all
in
for
trophy
nothing?
systems is going to be 2, but we're going to throw all 8 tags. If something
That was a
connects,
good
we're
play,
just gonna
though, at
full-on send it
Surge.
up through the A site.
That is a
and
good
they
play from
find
04, man.
all
He
Yeah,
has a player
04,
weak and just he
04.
says, fuck it, I'm
Right
going, and
at
he gets
the
that
moment.
2-piece.
to
I like the
secure
way he plays
attacking
S&D.
round. And
I
Seattle
feel like the
Surge
5-3
so
curse
far
this
staying
year hasn't
strong
been
in search
very,
and
you know?
destroy, man. These guys are using teamwork
We've seen like
to
1 or
perfection
2, but
to
I
not
feel
put
like
the
themselves at
5-3?
game point.
Yeah, it's just,
Yeah, we haven't seen it much.
What do you call
this year the
for
curse isn't
Carolina?
that strong.
Let's go.
Four-man flood to A. Hope and pray the nades land. Oh, Ford playing kind of
There
a
it is,
counter
bank it
spot
off the
here at
wall.
Utah.
That's a good
Gets
nade
the
from
net
Tyler,
side, but it
dude.
doesn't make a difference. Opening nades for Seattle once again finding success. And look at this.
Oh, this is just,
you
they're
think
not going to
Seattle's
read this,
feeling it?
man.
Aggression right through Aqua.
Yeah, I could tell
And a
04 is
chance
calling
to possibly
strats.
isolate towards
Oh,
Fellow.
shit.
A lot for him to do.
Yep,
You're
not
home
wall bangable.
low.
Oh, okay.
It's all about
But
running away.
they take control of the building, though. They are
And that
pinched
delays
on
the
bomb.
gunfire.
That's
The
over.
bomb doesn't get planted in Seattle. Will catch the bomb carrier out. The alarm bells didn't ring soon
Damn.
enough, and Seattle will take map 5
Seattle,
in a
get it
critical
done.
series.
Seattle get it done in 2 searches and that first map hardpoint. Carolina can't complete the reverse sweep.
They're feeling good, man.
Seattle's going to be feeling good about that one.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
That's
they
that's
are.
what's up. Happy for them.
GG, man.
They're going to be feeling good about that. They get their first win with the new roster. They prevent the reverse sweep. They win both their searches.
And they play that great. It was nonstop
gotta send
aggressive
this real
every
quick.
single round over towards that A bomb. And they were usually the team
Carolina,
that
on the
come out
other
top.
foot,
But when you're finding
not
those
going to be
with
feeling
first
so
bloods,
great.
then you're allowed to
Carolina,
get
I mean, they
that
almost
bomb.
complete the
You got
reverse
players working
sweep,
on the deep
but
pinch. And then you saw Felony into the
against
top of that
Seattle,
hill.
that's a
With
series
those
they
no
got to
calls,
win.
believe it or not, Allen, those are bulletproof. So Fellow was getting all the info that there's multiple players on the back end. I cannot find
Kyler,
all these
11 and
guys
5
by
chopsticks.
himself. And unfortunately, he wasn't able to for
9 and 4 for Abuza. On the other side, TJ, the only one positive, 8 and 7. GG's. GG's. Yeah, that's a big win for Seattle, man. Huge win. They needed that. They needed that real bad.
I mean, no shortage of electricity in this series. Maybe save just map number 3, which was
Jay with a 10. He said, just now tuning in. How has 04's debut looked? I mean, they got to win. He looked solid. He looked all right. I feel like he helps their pacing out a little bit. So.
Their pacing's a lot better with him. A
Yeah,
win's a
pacing
win.
looks better.
I want to know if Carolina make a change or something, dude. Like, they're just so weird. They go to LAN, they knock out Vegas. A loss to Surge is tough.
Hard to find things
I don't know. I feel like Carolina should be in that, like, top 6, top 8-ish position.
Thank you, gentlemen, and congratulations to
I think they got to do
Seattle Surge,
something.
a squad that no
I
one
think
believed
Carolina
in.
needs to try and make it a change.
Fans even chose their opposition, but Surge gets it done. And Hook, the hero.
I mean, yeah, it's that's a series they got to
When you
win.
look inside Carolina Royal Ravens
I mean, taking a look at
how
the
are they
rest.
so bad at search online?
I don't know.
They have a good search roster, dude. Tej has always been great at search. Clay's always been a solid search player. Fellows always been good at search.
I'm looking at their schedule. Carolina play, New York next. LAG. Ultra. Thieves.
Yeah, like that's a series you need to win with a schedule like that.
And then they play FaZe and MN. So, yeah, they're playing 3 of the top 4. They lose to Seattle to start the split. That's no bueno. That's no bueno.
Just some bad rounds from the Carolina Ravens, but let's spend this time to show love to Seattle Surge. I like
Damn, GG.
Oh yeah, he plays consistent regardless of his stats.
Grayson, they're slightly oversized, brother.
And there's no lack of confidence. His first match in the CDL. The man was
Chris, thank you for the 5, buddy. Appreciate you.
Everything. I think that was the first thing I noticed about 04's gameplay, and it didn't stop even when he wasn't doing well. And then map number 4, he was behind a lot.
Wait, dude, what are y'all talking about? Why is the chat a mess right now? Chill it out.
But he's able to end 27 and 30, even though they lost the map. It was
Please tell me they didn't show Clay's nails, because holy
Yeah,
shit.
no, that's what they're on about.
Is that what they're on about?
Yep.
Come on, guys. I don't want to have to drop it.
Wow, dude. To be fair, I mean, they won 2 searches in that first map hardpoint, but yeah, everybody negative for Surge, 3 players for Carolina positive, and they still can't get it done. That's a fucking tough one.
Yeah.
I mean, Carolina needs to be better at search. It's that simple.
I mean, based off the stat sheet, that 3-0 control is probably what sways why that looks as bad as it does.
Exactly. That's why you can't put tut much emphasis on the statistics.
Yeah, the 3-0 definitely sways what the statistics would look like without a 3-0 slammage. But still, yeah, it's you never want to see 3 greens and a loss. That means you're either not playing the game right or you got Neslo. Usually. There are exceptions to every rule, of course. I'm taking a look at that damage. I mean, Clayster, most in the lobby, 17.5 thousand.
I can't wait for Vegas Thieves. I'm excited to see how Joe Deceives shows up. I don't think Joe Deceives and Afro were the best duo. Afro gets put to the bench. Joe Deceives frying in challengers. He gets called back up.
Yeah, I don't know. This series is going to be interesting. I'm taking Vegas in it. Thieves, we'll see what they got, though. Joe Deceives back in the roster. Newcastle is your team, very similar to the Eagles. See, I never said I was a Newcastle fan.
How you doing, Abuza?
Good, and you?
Excellent, my friend. Okay, let's talk about Surge's struggles in Stage 2, and how did you guys decide to make this team change for 04?
Basically, we struggled with some stuff, like with the team, of course. And I needed to get, like, my main role, you know? So we needed, like, someone, like, more faster. So right now I can play my role, and that's it.
For sure, Buza, did you feel the difference in scrims right away when plugging in 04 to Seattle Surge? Because your respawn today looks night and day compared to Stage 1 and 2.
Oh, of course. Like, the scrims, like, goes crazy for us, honestly. Play pretty good in scrims. So yeah, we have some good practice.
For sure.
Abuza, you know, in Search and Short today, I love what you guys did. You got really, really creative. Some aggressive rounds, giving up sites, rapping back and forth. Seems like that got
He's
away
selling
from you guys a little
camo
bit throughout
services?
stage
That's
2.
fucking nuts.
Was there a discussion around your Search and Destroy and, you know, getting more creative and unique ways to win rounds?
Yeah, we try to do some different stuff. And basically we just play together, like every time, no matter what.
Abuza,
Wouldn't you like to know, Camo Boy? Dude, chat is on it, man.
What's the goal? We're now at the halfway point in the season.
Camo Boy's crazy.
To, I guess, to end this 2024 year.
I mean, basically, like, win, like, every match if it's possible, and go to the champs, and yeah, that's it.
Making the champs, that's it. I like that answer. Well, best of luck. We like to see 04 on the new lineup, and congrats on seeing you back in the winner circle.
Yeah, these guys is gross.
Love it.
You.
It's a boost.
Yeah, he basically says that they needed some more pace. You know, he belongs more in that main AR role. Statistically, I think this year he's been better than Alex, so I do think it makes sense for Abuza to take over that main AR role. 04 looks solid. The team looks solid. They look good at search. The respawn looks a bit better. So far, so good.
Yeah. And they overtake Miami. Yeah, I mean, right off the rip of the interview, I mean, he just says that he wants to play his natural role, which is a main AR. So just automatically, I feel like it improves the pacing of the team. We'll see how they kind of develop. They shut down a reverse sweep there. So, you know, they still got to get better at respawns. They do lose the control. I mean, control should be their number one. Like, if they're looking at shit they got to improve on, they got to get better at control. Like, you can't be 3-17 in control and expect to beat really fucking anybody. Like, you got to get better at control. They get it done there, losing the control, but that's not going to happen often. Then obviously they lose map number 4 sub base, but they haven't really been great at that map anyway. They definitely got to work on their respawns. Search and destroy look better for them. Back to that kind of dominant search and destroy. They win both of them. We'll see how they develop as a team.
Yep.
But next up, we've got Vegas. At least we get a Game 5, our Series 1.
Definitely a lot more competitive than some of the matches this weekend. I mean, this was like a 3-0 simulator, it feels like. First day was 2 hours, 2 3-0s.
What up, Brandon? What up, Marky?
But do you, since you only play control once, isn't it better to focus on hardpoint and search? I mean, yeah, obviously, but you can't be 3-17 in the mode. Like, you got to be at least close to a 50% win rate. You can't be... I mean, what's your win rate at that point? 0.15, 15%?
The tough record.
That's a horrible...
Yeah,
you can't be 15%.
Mode, regardless.
Can't be.
That's
3-17 is... It's too bad.
Gets it going.
But that's another good point. Carolina S&D flat. They did play a flat S&D team in Carolina. Carolina has not been impressive in search either all year long.
Yeah, that's surprising.
I think Carolina is the worst search team in the league.
Really? Damn.
I'm pretty sure. I don't have my cue card that has all the records, but I'm pretty sure they're it's either them or Boston. Statistically, I don't know who it is. It's one of them. Cam. How do you feel about you and Zen jinxing both of your new Premier League teams? Well, I haven't taken a side yet, so I don't know why people are trying to push a team onto me when I clearly have not yet selected my team.
Yeah, I might have jinxed Liverpool.
Did Newcastle lose today or something?
I guess so.
That's who they're talking about.
Yeah.
I like their saying, which is up the tune. That's it.
Up the tune?
Up the tune. All right, so here are S&D. Yeah, okay, so it is Breach. Breach is statistically the worst. But Carolina right there with them at the bottom. Got to be better in search, man. Can't lose
Newcastle
2 searches.
won 4-0.
Oh. So I actually helped Newcastle. Number 1 fan, Newcastle fan. Up the tune.
You don't have any resources. Get to the zone and you can win your gunfight. Maze somehow sneaks through.
Vegas Thieves. I took Thieves. You took Vegas. Mark, you took Thieves with me? Yeah?
Yeah.
Vegas does look good, so it's kind of a shot in the dark picking Thieves. I was kind of 50-50 on it. For some reason, I'm thinking Thieves.
McJungle, he said, "What's good, boys? Can't beat the watch party on this beautiful Sunday. Much love." Fuck yeah.
See y'all in Burbank. I'm guessing because they're not hosting the major anymore.
Oh,
it's a slide dig at that. I'm not sure if it's too good of one, but
they tried.
They an attempt's an attempt.
It was an attempt, that's for sure. OpTic maps are out. Yeah, we took a look at them. It's an interesting map set. It is a very interesting map set. I cannot lie to you.
It is a choice.
Roberto at a 10. Shout out to my son, Bubba, from his dad, Keith. Love you. All right, Roberto. Thanks for joining us. And Bubba.
Your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. It's just a little too small, but it works.
Meet and greet in Burbank. I don't think we're going to be at that event. Are these? Is this their intro?
It looks like it. I'm not sure if this is like an intro or like a...
I think this is the one they play before.
What's in Burbank? Carolina's not hosting the 4th major anymore, so it's going to be in Burbank, California with no fans. Which goes without saying.
No, I'm not going to do that for you, Opal. Because I don't know what you're going to do with it, buddy.
This might be an attached masterclass today.
It's time to party. Las Vegas Legion.
It might be an attach and Geo masterclass.
That's what I'm thinking.
You think so?
Yeah.
If you're LA Thieves, you're trying to keep up with the rest of the teams that are fighting for that.
We have a map set for this series?
We do.
Want to read it to me?
It is 6-star. Actually, funnily enough, every map 1 of today is a 6-star hardpoint.
Really?
All 3 map 1s that today are 6-star. But it's 6-star map 1, Rio map 2, Invasion map 3, Vista map 4, and 6-star if we go to a game 5.
Listen, this team needs work in search and destroy. Now, I want to give these guys all the credit in the world. They've made fantastic moves.
All right.
Kept purge through all the people talking about it on social media. They pick up Geo.
Lethal, this is the only thing keeping me sane while studying for finals. Thank you, Lethal. Appreciate it. Good luck in your finals, buddy.
Search and destroy, though, they need work. 11th in retail,
can I get a shout out to my wife, Brandy, who made barbecue mini weenies and jalapeno cheese dip so I can enjoy the boys? That is great work.
Absolutely.
That is fantastic work.
Same old story, right there. Hardpoint has been insane, and that's the
Open
reason
up,
they've been a top team. And they are 13.
That's facts, Carl. I appreciate that 5-bomb, baby.
Best team in the league in holding and in breaking. So screw the
Wow, look at that. Hardpoint for Vegas. 13-5, first in holding and breaking.
Need to focus on that search and destroy a little bit more because their control has been all right. 21-4 round.
Brandy, you're a fine girl.
But they are going to play Invasion 12-0 first in the
What else we got? We got Amon. I run with one of my boys who makes no call-outs when we run. What do I do? How do you deal with teammates like this? I mean, if he refuses to call out and you're trying to take it serious, I'm sorry to break the news to you. You got to drop him on his fucking neck.
He's got to go.
Yeah, for Afro, unfortunately,
He's got to go.
Plug in that headset, buddy. Plug in the headset or get dropped.
So they take out Afro, they plug back in Joe to Thieves, but he kind of has the same problem, right? So for him, we're looking for that explosivity, but we're mostly just looking for that consistency for the LA Thieves because that's all they need. They have talented
Bad friend. What are you saying that what? Dropping him's a bad friend? Or that he's being a bad friend for costing SR by not calling out? I think the latter applies here. Ghosty needs help. Dan does need help. We'll see if he gets it here. This is a big one for Thieves, and it's a big one to see like where these teams kind of lie here after these new maps are put in, because these were 5 and 6 respectively throughout split number 2. That is fair.
Yo, Caden, thanks for that 5, brother.
We're going to see 6-star twice, and Rio sneaks in for search and destroy game 2.
As well as Vista, map number
You
4.
weren't calling out this morning?
Of the new maps we've seen, Vegas
Dude, we went
Legion
20-0 this morning or some shit. We didn't lose a fucking map. What are you talking about?
How they're going to play on new maps.
Nameless, is this a battle of the better
What am I going to call out? I just popped another 3-piece.
these maps breaking down?
Yeah, I mean, I do think SMGs are going to reign
Fuck's
supreme
sake.
throughout this series. I mean, we just saw some big performances.
Now this is a great map. So yeah, we're seeing two new maps in both hardpoints.
This is as good as it gets. Besides map 3, maybe.
That is your best of 5 maps. Now it's time to lock in our Scump pick'ems. And
What's good, Lewis? Yo, guys, love the watch party. No ways in. Jinx, Liverpool. Are y'all going to Burbank? I don't think we're going to Burbank.
That's fair.
No Burbizzle?
I don't know. I think I'm going to follow with Vegas Legion simply because, I mean, they're sitting
I don't think we're going to Burbank.
Yeah, we have bad news about that event. We got fucked. So
You know what? That's fair.
I don't really want to say it now because I'm trying to get help.
we're all going Vegas, says the fan.
Oh, and it's 4 for 4, Vegas.
We're all done again. Back-to-back matches. We got
Thankless, thanks for that 5, bro. Appreciate it.
How you feeling about this battle?
Back of the mat with a snapback on.
He's at the back of the map.
Absolutely fantastic. I know it's
Then back of the mat, wiping the windows, snapback on.
Like I know people talk about like this.
Lewis
Wiping
said,
them,
"Yo
snapback,
guys,
wiping
love the
them.
watch party. No way Zen jinxed Liverpool."
We get a Vista. It's all the new beautiful maps. I'm very excited, Miles.
What are you gonna do?
I'm absolutely spellbound by that intro. That took me by surprise.
Wiping
in
windows.
every single way. Wow, boy, howdy! What a start to the day, folks.
Someone said Deontay Stanson.
No way. Deontay Stanson. Yeah, ball. Scumpy one shot in the back of the mat. What the fuck was you doing?
My boy Murdoch, thanks for copping 2 Ts, man. Appreciate you. My boy.
I love the random Deontay.
And take a look at that hardpoint KD leader. It's Simp the Pimp.
Thanks for the 5, Parker. That's a question for Mark, not me, though. Unless you just have it confused.
Some of the younger players on this squad
From which, it depends, Parker, which,
Yeah, Parker, which one are you talking about? I don't know, man. Krem's been popping off. Nasty's been playing well. Joe Deceive's been frying in challengers. We'll see if he can translate it.
we can't, wiping the windows came from like, Zen used to be saying that shit in like 2014.
That comes from Ed Bassmaster.
Oh.
He used to walk up to people and say, "Oh, wouldn't you just look at it?" He just be pointing at nothing. Just look at, look at that. Just look at it. Oh yeah, he's wiping a window.
Yeah, Zen used to do that shit when he was like 14.
Pred Marvel said, "I'm unable to make call outs because my game copy is bugged. So I use pings to try and make call outs. It's infuriating." Your game copy is bugged.
You can't communicate because of your game copy?
This week coming up.
Did you get
Parker.
fucking voice banned?
Yeah, you might be.
You might have got voice
start going
banned
out.
for saying some crazy shit. I'm on to you. I'm on to you, Pred.
What's up?
I know you're talking about one team sneezing everything away. Well, maybe Ghosty trying to cough up a lung and get ready for the first map.
Bear?
So struggle bus for maybe a few of these players.
I don't know. There's a bear shit in the woods? No? A bear? I used to say it all the time last year. I have no idea what you're talking about, man.
Someone in the chat will know.
And it's a 6-star hardpoint. You see there, LAT, one of the worst hardpoint teams in the game with their former rosters. They have turned it around a little bit with their new rosters. Let's see what they got here on the 6-star.
Oh, the Bad News Bears. Yo, DS, good work, man. Murray, thanks for that 5, bro.
And here we go. We're off to it.
Chat knows.
Match number 2.
I fuck with chat. Take a better Google.
Like the new maps. Hey, the sky is blue. The only way they can go is up.
All right, here we go.
Well, here we go. Clear skies over 6-star and a clear hard point after the LA Thieves get absolutely wiped out by a nice opening.
Oh, okay, Daniel.
Vegas.
Started off early then.
Looking for his 3rd here.
I like this angle.
Find that time. A lovely spot to be in, but Geo just too hot to handle.
Yeah, that's a nice little angle from Geo there, huh?
Terror for Vegas Legion.
And it's Nasty from the back lines.
Maybe devastating for the squad to deal with.
And that's 3 for Nasty.
Yeah.
They hold the spawns, though.
The break well, also to perfection. Nasty wants to get
Ooh,
aggro as
I
well
think Dill
with
got a
the
little too
beatdown.
aggressive
That's
there.
A force break. He's got the intel, but unfortunate for him, no
Yeah, let's see what the break looks like.
He's trying to get this cruise missile. He's 2 off. Good discipline there. They're kind of just running into the guy.
Oh, he's not going to get
Oh,
it.
yeah.
What a bit of damage he's managed to do. Get his boys a little bit closer to the hard point. It's a single avenue of attack right now for the Thieves. In they go. Krem's going to be the tip of the spear. Gets nothing out
I'm
of it.
not liking
Thieves
until
trying to stay
Scump
alive.
teaches
Does
me how to
better than
Dougie, then
that.
I guess you're not liking the stream.
Keep the play going. On the back stairs again. Another. There's Nasty over his shoulder.
We'll forever be waiting for that light.
Cooking with gas, as that is your hard point, Thieves.
Oh, this is what it takes
There
to
you
break
go.
the hill. Maybe just blender them.
Yeah, Thieves playing good so far, man. They're breaking it from the front. Now they're holding them from the front. This is not good if you're Vegas. Getting outslayed here hard.
You can't go through the back blind. This is the impenetrable
Okay,
setup
Joe.
because Joe Deceives is the man that can hold the iron. This is a already gargantuan lead.
Yeah, look at number 4, trying to take a route to get out. They got to get some of this time.
It
looks like they're in.
That was a nice spot.
60, but this is a break situation. It's going to be LA Thieves with the hold, and frankly, a full 60 on a P3 could be devastating for this game.
An explosive start here for the Thieves. Streaks as well to be played with.
New hardpoint's up. P3 at the ready. We're on the outside bar.
It's a clean hold.
This is the money hill. Can the Thieves cash in? Vegas, though, looking to change the odds. A 2-2 split.
Oh, it's a good setup by the Thieves. Hold on. Thieves might be 6-star gods.
Here's the shots.
That's Joseph the Thieves.
Yeah, Vegas can't
actually
do
having his way on the map.
In front, too. They're not even really going around the back. Now they're going to try. No, they're not. They're going to face smash front again. I don't think it's going to work.
No.
But Vegas were not coordinated. Two like sets of players on two different pages, and well, if you're trying to split the war like that, you're just gonna have.
See in this map,
no
early
success.
stages,
So
this looks like a little chain that you could probably put teams in. That P1, trap them back P2, and then hold P3. I mean, we could see this could be a pretty normal thing here, honestly. Just seeing how the map plays, like you can hold them in the back on P2. Get a good hold.
All the time in the world.
100-point lead.
And they have 3 players right now going on a world tour. Gio, though, distant in the corner, at least able to pick up the first one before he gets traded, so they've got the intel.
Playing this map with an AR looks kind of fucking.
In a moment.
You see it where Gio was laying back there?
Yeah, I'd much rather prefer
to get a kill.
Platform side. It's an all
striker
angles attack from
on
the
G8.
Thieves. In they go from upstairs. You got a couple of places to work from here. Nasty with a suppression keeps Nero down. Purge right into the point, gets taken care of. His Kremp and Joe in the feed.
It's 2 for 2. Hold on.
To answer back, and the Thieves get the
break.
It's all red, man.
Oh my!
Thieves are absolutely frying. 11-3 for Nasty. Nobody positive for Vegas.
Hey, get wild, Kremp. Yep.
They're not ready to miss either. He might get caught.
Oh, he breaks the glass.
Go back up. Fuck it. Yep.
Wow. He doesn't give a fuck.
And there it is. He gets the cruise.
Well, for his teammates, all guns forward. They took so much time to go on that pinch and set up the break. And again, for LA Thieves,
Nasty,
it was
12-3.
absolutely perfectly. This is without question the best hardpoint these guys have played all year.
All year without a doubt, and it's not done yet. 11-6 for the young Joe Deceives, a team that has a very, very young average age. But they are looking
all right,
like
is this Vegas' first opportunity, really?
Over to the pool we now go. A quick dip is all they're going to get, though, because Vegas, they managed to get in there first. The cruise, though, is going to cause quite the splash.
Oh!
What the?
Yeah, he just lost composure.
That's the dumbest thing I've seen all day. That's
he just lost composure.
Hey, yo. Whoa.
It's a fucking skyscraper there, bud.
Oh, dear. Well, in the meantime, Vegas have maintained full
I lose my fucking mind,
dude. He just got cheesed so hard.
From the backside of the pool to try to hold the point.
But they still find their way into the hill.
Yeah, Vegas look terrible right now.
They have no idea that it exploded maybe a half a second in.
Perhaps the Thieves map pick?
Continued absolute
I would've been
destruction
pissed,
by
bro.
the Thieves. 140-point lead, and it looks like they're going to get the final 15 seconds on old time as well. I don't know what it's going to take for a comeback
from the
Vegas,
water.
but I just
Sideways
don't think
gun.
they have a choice in the matter. Thieves right now, they can simply do no wrong.
No wrong whatsoever. The feet are certainly up. The drinks are still cool as we get back over towards the bar in our second set of hard points. We've gone around the world.
Nasty is 17-6.
Joe Deceives 14-9. It's tremendous.
18-6.
And he wants more.
Damn.
Going, yeah, no problem whatsoever. Purge the man in the point. Not having a fantastic time here on 6-star.
I think nobody is, especially Attach. Yeah, 6-11. Attach has barely been taking gunfights, 17 engagements, and you don't even have 50 points as a team yet. Talk about a team that cannot find their footing, getting anything going, and Kremp is just calling out. There are 3 players in this little room.
Oh, this is just a bloodbath.
Yeah,
we might see a 50-point club here.
I sure hope we do.
They're doing the same thing to him. They might trap him back P2 again.
Mark, we're just brain boxers, man. We were feeling Thieves, and so far it's just such a lock.
Shut down, but Vegas, they just have
such a
nothing going for them.
A superb blowout so far, 210 to 48 over towards the lounges. We now roll top right-hand side of the minimap, and that's going to be all Thieves. On the approach.
Look at this pinch.
Good.
The spawns are not good for Vegas as well, so the reinforcements will be late to the
And that's a clean
They're
4.
winning.
That's
Actually,
all
might
their
be a
ones.
50-point club.
Yeah, it's
Immediate
GG.
break. This could be game right here and now.
And he's going to clear out
Nasty,
the
let's slow it down, man. We're trying to get the FGW fucking buffed again.
Hold on, they get a few from the front. They might make it a little more respectable. Let's not act like this is doable. However, this game is over.
Yeah, they're just delaying.
He slides into the vent. Oh my god, it's going to be a 50-point club.
50-point club.
Might be the moment where Joe Deceives calls game.
It just looked like they had such a tremendous disadvantage.
Vegas might be vetoing this.
And with that, a last-ditch attempt.
Joe fucking Deceives.
Yeah, Joe.
And he ends it off.
22-11. He screamed. Oh shit!
Hold on, Thieves.
They're getting loud in LA.
Hold up.
Oh, he said the fuck about it.
Hardpoint. Look at him now. One of the most dominant victory.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Most dominant victory we have seen in this
Yo,
game all year.
it's map 1, brother.
What the fuck?
It's map 1, brother.
Still
Chill.
going.
He hit him with this.
It's like some 6 Mile shit. It looks like he's on stage. 8 Mile, sorry. 6 Mile.
Yo. Oh my god. I hope they win this series after that. He did this. He was doing this. Fucking
absolutely perfect, sending 3
He's out of his mind.
Yeah,
no one positive for Vegas. 2 players, double pause for Thieves. Nasty and Joe went crazy.
Really not able to cook anything up.
No cooking whatsoever. Those boys were ordering.
Yeah. Someone said they're no. They didn't offer me gifted. They say, or they said they're not liking the stream until I Dougie.
There he is.
All right, I'm out.
Hey.
Okay, kid. I see you out there.
I'm out.
That was disgusting. Whether it was these vent plays, Charles, the bait and switch we saw here, it was a masterful display of pace.
I see you out there.
And right there is where I check the fuck out. There's really not much to talk about within that map. I mean, they chain them from P1 to P2 to P3. They get a 100-point lead, and then from that point on, I mean, they just slay the shit out of them. Right here is where it really gets broken open, because this is really Vegas's first chance to get a hill.
I mean, they just made it look so easy. Oh, no. When Kremp initially called this in, I was trying to think. Like we've seen
you guys like that one?
It's like kind of off to the right, it seems like, where the spot normally comes in. I don't know if it's like the direction.
AI Scump is the coolest Scump. Dude, I'm not hitting that in real life. I'll tell you that. There's no way.
Yeah, that's going to be something we'll go over, I'm sure.
I don't even know if I can hit that in real life.
Chat shows we talking about.
Oh, you want to go viral?
Break that one down, but we'll see if we can
yeah,
avoid
Mark's money is different.
I mean, the Super Destroyer's position typically does affect the angle at which your goodies come in, but in this case, the boys were pumped. I mean, you think they just
but you got to leave a like now.
They smoked him in that hard point. Whoa! What did Kremp say? Lip reading, please.
You hear that?
Wow.
That's Diet Pepsi calling Zin's name.
You know, that's is like how the average age of this LA Thieves team.
Hey, you gotta leave a like now. I did hit the Dougie. It wasn't me, but technically I did hit the Dougie. I'm good, Zin.
I'm good, kid. Appreciate you.
They're gonna come out with some fierceness, and again, right from the opening break, that is the smallest graph.
Pred Marvel with a 20. He said, I actually thought that too. Then I went to check on Activision. My account is clean. Pred, I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
And yeah, I mean, Vegas,
I've never heard of that problem before.
Signs of life, a doctor would check the pulse and just immediately establish death. So I don't know if they can get revived or not going into map 2, but that is a painful graphic to look at.
Quiet said, hey gentlemen, I had to rewind to my Surge series, but thought I'd come to the live portion and say hello to Big Neck, Big Back, and Big Money. Hashtag BDA. Sure.
Right now, LA Thieves playing with tremendous purpose, looking very strong as well.
We haven't seen a hard point like that since Cold War, when Ultra beat Rocker 250 to 34, 987 days ago. That's like fucking 3 years ago, bro.
All started in winners bracket, and they just happened to go against Atlanta.
That's almost 3 years ago.
I could get behind the Joe Deceives, Nasty, Ghosty.
I mean,
I could get, they're nice.
We're laughing about it, but that shit he's like, that's what you want on your team. You know he wants it. He's flicking them off after map 1. He don't give a fuck.
Down there, it's going to be a handful of series you need to.
But now you got to lock back into a search and destroy.
We have a lot of teams in the league that have been making adjustments, so you got to make sure you stay on point.
I respect the hell out of that.
For both these teams, slightly under the 500 margin, like they are solid. They have threats, but in their last 5 maps, neither team has
8 and 11 versus 7 and 8 here. Map number 2 coming up.
For Vegas, what Nameless is talking about.
And it's a Rio. Little Rio search and destroy. So I feel like after slamming a team like that in HP, Rio's a map you probably want to have. You can just bang top mid and just keep that momentum up. Keep those guns hot. Like other searches, like an invasion where you have to slow down, can't really utilize the momentum as much. This map,
like if they 4 hit middle here and the round goes by quick, it's over.
You can bang that shit.
Opening round doors
Here we go.
For the LA Thieves. Again, that's the initial gunfights. Do they get the first? Can they get away with their lives? We'll find out. A lot of pressure here towards the middle of the map from Vegas with that bomb. The Thieves looking towards the A side of the map.
Well, Gio's time to
Number
shine.
2 waiting on that
players
pinch.
running straight
He's
in
going to
the
guess right, but it's
irons
the
and just
teamwork.
gets traded. Nice double chow coming through. Already the first blood. Vegas in response, though, trying to make a play.
Nah,
They're gonna be
Thieves are
running
playing
straight
some good
towards
COD right
Nasty.
now. Nasty's going to get
He
caught
just
out.
gets caught
but
trying to open a door, but the trades are quick.
They're playing some
Advantage
good COD,
still
running
there for
together.
Thieves, and they are just swarming around this final player. Attached in a 1v3, but he is trapped in a corner.
Oh my God,
and
hold
needs
on.
Magic. Oh, there's the magic.
Dan goes to just carbon crap.
Oh,
okay.
thank God he stayed on heels.
Okay, almost.
That could have swung the momentum around. Like,
but Itachi able to isolate the fight against Ghosty. A little bit of discourse now between the Thieves. Hey, whose name was that? What was going on? Either way, Joe Deceives in position for that final kill. The search and destroy comes to a close.
Yeah, Thieves playing good, man. That double push through A side, both subs together, bait and switch, get the blood, they insta back up, come back through their lobby. Like they're just playing, they're playing buddy system COD right now, and it's working out for them.
hey, happy birthday, Trey.
You saw the game plan. Run it down straight towards A. Get the double
My
shot
bad,
out
just saw
on
the
Gio.
message,
They
bro.
got the first blood, and the repositioning was quick to get back and really help Nasty out, make sure the trades are there. Now you got Joe Deceives bomb in hand. I know they took him away from the roster
That's
after
an A-hit.
stage 1, but he has some of the best objective stats in the league. Man loves to plant the bomb, and you at least get a first blood, but Krem's there for the double trade. The double chow, not enough for Vegas. And LA Thieves, opportunity, get the bomb down, clutch the 3v2.
Reposition towards the backside. I don't know if the stun was good. Joe Deceives waiting on the inside of Garage. He might be the problem now. Bomb not going down just
Already
yet.
won round 1.
Krem.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a big,
corner, Gio
big
snips
tray
him
or
out,
big
big win.
equalizer there from Gio.
2v2.
Joe Deceives going hunting. Trapped in the
And he
corner.
gets the other
Makes
Gio
the
making the play.
read, though,
Okay,
and
Gio.
drops him. Maybe a choke potential here. The 3 versus 2. Now all up to Nasty. And that bomb is indeed down. Gio staring directly at it.
The young
I'm drinking a
Englishman
deep
now wanting to. He has
Diet
shot his
Pepsi.
shot as shooters do. 30 seconds on the clock. He will be able to recover the bomb, but the
Okay, I didn't know
members
you
of
could
Vegas
jump on
Legion
top of
now
that
hand in
bicycle.
hand. They're going to have that perfect coverage
Oh,
of
the
one another.
buddy
When they
system,
take the challenge
I
against it
respect
towards
it.
this bomb site, it is
Could
going to
be
be
a tough one
2v1
for
no
Nasty
matter how
once
you
you
look
plant
at it.
soon.
Good luck. Have fun.
Hold on.
And he hasn't read
No
this
way.
at all. Might get some interesting
my
timing.
God.
With 12 seconds on the clock, he's going to
Nah,
need to
he's
find the
done.
double kill. Doesn't
Wait.
even check.
Oh my God, they're rewrapping.
He just got God timing.
They've gone. They left it.
Now he's got to
He's
win the
in
fights,
a
though.
bit of trouble now. He's been damaged. Oh, he's taken a couple more hits. Pressure on Gio.
Okay,
Finishes
man.
it as Nasty was
Gio goes
hoping to
crazy
catch him
that
on the
round, but he
transition.
almost gets insane timing, gives him
What
a
the
chance.
fuck
Spicy
timing
round
was
nonetheless,
that?
Ian, but there
My
you
boy
go,
Gabriel with a
Vegas.
$10 super
Finding
chat.
the
Shout out to my brother
Yeah,
Caden,
Vegas
who got a
catching me out
12
little
pack
bit.
and
I mean,
made
keep in mind, that
60
is also
wings
a
for
2
us to
versus
watch
3
the
clutch,
boys.
So that is good work out of the Vegas boys, but not
A
actually
12
cracking
pack.
the
That's as
bomb.
good as it
There's 10
gets.
seconds
A
left.
12 pack and
Scared
60
me for a
wings, dude.
moment,
That
but
is a
they at
lot.
least trapped Nasty in quick enough, but
That's a
either
lot.
way, it just seemed like a bit of a
Shout out to your brother,
disconnect. Krem was,
Caden,
like,
man.
waiting for the back alley chow. I think he had
12
a teammate
beers?
like, to sort of look over him,
60
but
wings?
the challenge coming in from Gio, 2 on point, and then Joe
That's quite the
Deceives is
assortment.
going for
Is
the
it
bomb
just 2 of you?
plant,
If it's
ends
just
up
2 of you, that's a
chowing and just
lot.
gets caught. So
But I'm
Mario
not judging. Hey, you go
disconnected.
fucking nuts.
Well,
It's a
even
big,
up
you know,
on
big day.
Vegas.
You go
Gio
crazy.
doesn't want to be double doors by himself. He's gonna pick a new angle.
That's a
They're just
fucked
running it down.
That's his brother's Matt Stoney.
At least
That's
trade
a
out
lot.
the first blood, but you got LA Thieves. They are playing with
Wing to
aggression.
beer ratio. I mean, dude,
Guarantees the LA Thieves will
even
be
Yeah, I would've
6
been
beers and
pissed.
30 wings is a lot.
Now,
I'd have been like, we need at least a 24, broski.
A lot of information here, but no real movement out of the members of Vegas Legion. Just making sure that top mid is clear.
There's a
Checks his
3v3
corners
here.
diligently. Now
Look
to
at
get the
that,
bomb
bottom
down.
side of the map.
Will they opt to
Thieves
do it,
grouping
though?
up.
They don't know the Thieves have gone on the roundabout tour, and once again, it is a 3v3. All the Thieves shoulder to shoulder.
And I mean, Purge saw like 2 different players just completely run away. They have to be prepared
And here
for
it
some
is.
funny business.
Here's
And
the fight.
funny business. More
Trades are
rolling
in.
through. Everybody
1v2
comes
for
together.
attach.
And the Wolf
That's
pack
a good
of the
read
LA
from
Thieves trying to take advantage.
Daniel.
Attach another clutch opportunity. 1v2.
Peace.
And it does not last.
Is
LA
that what it is?
Thieves,
30 chickens and
this might
60
just
wings?
Be their Rio game plan. Just
What?
fly at them.
30
get the
chickens,
first
60
blood. If
wings?
you
Or is
trade
it
out,
4
that's
per
great.
chicken?
We will
'Cause
just
you got the drum
regroup,
and the
get
flag.
back together and fly around the map like some absolute
It's 4 per
maniacs.
chicken.
Yep.
Trusting the trading
His math is
ability
fucked.
pays dividends there.
Had to
I
call
was
it
gonna
out.
say, man,
So it
we're
takes
playing to the
15
strengths
chickens
right now. You got these young
for
players
60
who are
wings?
very
That's good
aggressive, who
math.
are very, very strong on the reaction time. You
That's
can't
quick
be
math.
just holding hands and flying around. Don't overthink things.
I'm going
Don't
vegan.
take gunfights you can't win. And
I'm not.
just get each other's trades. Brilliant work from the
Made me
Thieves.
question
In
everything,
that
bro.
round, roaming the halls of Rio.
These are the important questions.
Hi, yo, Chad is wild.
I think you're gonna have to Vegas. Someone's got to make the adjustment, like get the intel on where
Well,
the
Mark,
players
you
for
get
Thieves
flats
are gonna be
only.
pushing from,
Yeah.
teammate to make sure you're
You're-
with the teammate, or else you are
Don't say
going
that
to
out
be
loud.
traded.
You're a flats only guy.
Spot. He's got Purge watching over him, but it looks like this bomb going straight towards the A site. Not a ton of time wasted. Geo gets back down as
And
well.
it's an A push
Joe
again for the
Deceived and
Thieves.
They're straight in.
I don't hate this. They might be able to get the bomb down, or they can cut through boxes and try to get those players
And
out.
it's going to be a 4v4 retake,
Either
clean
way,
bomb plan.
Vegas resolute.
Let's
in
see
the
how
defense,
Vegas
have not moved
decides
just
to work
yet, waiting
this.
for shenanigans. Now they know the play is on. Bomb planted, 40 to go.
Well, Joe Deceived, that's the same corner Kremp played a few rounds before. Geo might make those reads, but that's long-term. Short-term, working the flank. Nasty spots out a few. A delicate moment. And for Vegas, they got to start making moves. They got to go quick.
Oh, wow, they didn't think
And Nasty's going to play his life. There's so much time.
Even further, 20 to go. Nasty can't win in the second. Over towards the bomb we now go, and it's a
Where's
2v2.
Kremp at?
Ghosty in the garage. Damn
Get some
himself.
kills here, Kremp.
Purge has got to make something happen here. He has to get himself into the play.
Rooting for him.
Look at number
Ghosty looking
6.
for the
I mean,
toes.
this is
Gets
great,
it,
great.
no problem.
Well played by
That's
the
round.
Thieves.
No more defusing that bomb as attach. Unable to help out. Great work again from the Thieves.
Yeah, they're on point right now. That's sort of that, flow state as a team sort of moment where Nasty's dealing with multiple players on the flank. He just buys you so much time.
Jeremy
Wins the
said,
first
Zin, how
gunfight
many
and
gifted
then
to
just
oily
plays
love?
the corner for an extra 10 seconds. That's distracting 2 players, and he buys his
100.
team enough time that Kremp just gets to take the world tour, go for the flank towards
Sickening.
the middle of the map, play for the
100.
guarantee, and
It's sickening
trust
shit.
Ghosty just to make sure that bomb doesn't get
100?
defused. But the
Yep.
angle's on point.
That's pretty
Play
cheap,
call's
Zin.
perfect, and this is really Thieves. They're
You're
at least
saying
just
it's $500
decisive right now in everything
oil
that
you
they're
up.
doing.
Yes.
In Vegas right now, talk about
Pretty
decisive.
cheap.
They forgot to take the bomb. Geo's got to go back and find it again.
Messes with the timing.
Pigs get
somewhat.
slaughtered.
There's Nasty on the top left-hand side of the minimap, keeping those players away from bridge. For now, you're looking at the Thieves roaming through middle. The bomb's still looking towards the A side of the map. Ooh, Joe Deceives.
What the hell does that mean?
Singes his
100
eyebrows
gifted
there
humble,
with that
man.
Semtex. Mid-map, they know the play is on. Thieves are lining up for the hit, and here we go. Kremp sends it. Attach, takes care of business. Trades there from Neo.
Oh my
Good
gosh.
work. Whoa!
1-on-1.
It's a 1v1 for the
going
bread.
down. Joe
And
Deceives,
Attach
the
is
last
running the
man
wrong
standing.
way.
He's not there, and you know,
Joe.
Joe.
In a 1v1.
Beautiful play.
Joe might be
Joe
final
Deceived
after
moving
going
too.
back down to
He's playing
challengers.
cracked out as well, but it's against Attach. Got to take things slow. So he picks a corner and is just going to be patient. And I think if he spots Attach coming through double doors, he dips out. Anything else, he takes the gunfight. But I think Attach is waiting for a scam. Joe Deceives for the moment.
Who's going to
Playing
get
too
the
smart.
timing?
He's playing it real smart. Back over towards top mid.
Attach gotta
is gonna
collect
be there,
that
a little
bomb.
Too late. He has to recover the bomb and hopefully get the plant down. Joe Deceives is going to go check A. Nobody home.
Attach didn't grab the bomb. There he goes.
But this could work out. Bomb's going back to B. Will Joe Deceives get there in time?
Oh my gosh, it's going to be
Here
good.
he
He's got him.
comes.
He's got him.
Quick
That's the round.
check.
Peace.
And that is the round.
Oh, he doesn't give a fuck.
No.
The celebratory
You know how many
spin
kills
as
Kremp
he
has?
gets the defuse as the Thieves
How many?
peel off
Do you know?
another.
I'm
It's
genuinely
4
asking.
to 1.
No.
Again,
I think he's
I
got
just like the decisiveness. They
2 or 3
completely
is my
get
guess.
baited out by the stun information by bomb, where they
2 or
just
3.
full send for the chow and they start getting picked apart. But because everybody
got
is
4.
grouped up, the trades win.
Shit,
This is
Brett.
effectively
I was
a
off.
2v4.
I wanna see him scream again.
The coverage for Joe Deceives to be able to get that trade there
Dum-dum-dum.
on Purge and then Attach, just too distant from the fight because he got back down early on. That is, again, the collective. They're all at least on the same page. And Joe Deceives, if you clutch a 1v1 against Dylan Attach,
Yo,
in a
Chad,
situation
Joe
like
in
that,
real life
put it
is
on the
tall
resume.
as hell. When I
Frame
saw him,
to the
I'm
wall.
like,
Do what you want. That's a fun
the
moment.
fuck?
He's like
Right now,
6'3",
he might
right?
also be a Crimson player.
He
in
looks
mind.
little
Get
as
that
hell
on
in
the
this player
resume as
cam.
well. It's a 3-3 there from Joe Deceives. 7-2 overall in our 5 rounds of
It's
social
one of the
story.
few
Here in
gifts I
6th,
wasn't
let's find
blessed
what
with his height.
happens. Can Joe keep the
Can't
sprint
have
going?
everything.
He's got full pockets and dead silence to play with. And he has the bomb as well. So Joe's got it all.
I think Joe also spotted Nero on the cross towards bridge. And yeah, based on the way Nasty's preaiming it, they might just be trying to play off the Nero information.
Hello.
But jumping back and forth, not easy play to deal with. And Nero's got attached there. For
I had
the
a
help.
rebuttal. I had to
And
hold it.
Nasty was by himself. So again, backing down,
Me?
you drew
Yeah, I had
attention
to
of
hold
2
it.
different
Why,
players
man?
over
It
on
was
that
insane.
street. Now they're making the move towards the middle of the map. So LA Thieves again.
It was
made an
insane,
effort.
and I don't know if
Everybody's on the
chat's
same
on
page.
that level
The
with
good
us.
news
Why
right
is
now.
Tanner
you have
Fox
the bomb
on
site.
me?
The bad news
You
is
make
you've got
up for your
Vegas
height
to
with your
destroy
back width.
all around you. This is
That's
going to be
I
a
don't
very,
know if
very
that's really
difficult
making
situation
up.
to win these
Or-
fights in. Oh dear, Purge.
I think it
hits a
makes it
big
worse.
one, so
Yeah,
on the
it's-
flank. Any
I look
more to
like
be
fucking
had. Nero
Gru.
is there for it, and now it's all down to Craig
shorter.
Purge. 3 on the round and the defuse.
Purge with a big
Vegas
Okay,
take.
back.
Purge.
3 on the round.
And again,
Nah,
the
2 to
reason
4.
I keep saying all on the same page.
Good
and
retake out of
decisive
Vegas
is
right
'cause
there.
there's
Purge
some
does it
moments
all.
where I'm like, I don't know if that's a good play. 4 stack in the middle of the map and opening up every single lane and allowing yourself to get flanked from every direction is a tough situation to deal with. They had no information, and I mean, well, that's
Wreck
a
it,
bunch
Ralph.
of flanks coming through.
Playoff
They're worried
started,
about the
Josh?
2 players over towards bridge. Well, Purge
Did they?
just goes through.
I don't know. Someone said what's going on with the
double
map.
doors, and this
What is happening to the Mavs?
Freest two PCs
Nah, the Mavs
that we're
are
gonna
in.
Get
No, I know, but did they start playoffs already?
No, they play.
No, they have to do the play-in first.
They play OKC today.
Oh,
don't they?
okay.
Round 4-2 in round count.
Well, yeah,
but
they also got to do
opportunity
the
for
play-ins.
Vegas to feel a little
That
bit.
is
I saw one of the
true.
players earlier.
Some plays. They got bullied out in map 1, so confidence certainly.
You
they
saw
gotta
one of the
reaffirm.
players. Who'd you see?
What are the Mavs players?
Oh, in your building?
Search
Yeah.
and destroy, I think, after that whooping.
I know who
we
you're
saw
talking
on
about.
6-star.
No, it
over
wasn't
the
him,
post
actually.
Still, keep
It
the spree
wasn't him.
going for a
No, I
moment.
forget the guy's
Kremlo
name.
right into the feed, finds his first. Nasty backing him up. Can Purge get the bomb? That is the next question.
Mavs are down 50.
Oh, wait, what? That's insane.
Oh, Luka and Kyrie not playing.
Oh, yeah.
With a minute on the clock.
Last regular season, can't risk it. Makes sense.
Wait, well, I saw they're in OKC right now. I saw one of the players in my building.
Even up the odds. Now you got Joe Deceives. Might have just
At,
jumped
like,
over to be behind enemy lines. Great reaction time, and he gets
Wait,
out
Joe
with the play.
Deceives makes the
group
equalizer.
It's only
Gio
like a
loses
2-hour
him. That's a
drive
big
up.
play from
Doesn't
Joe.
even need to trade. Welcome back to the roster.
And there's
young
trades
man.
aplenty.
And attach.
Joe's going to finish him off. 3 in the
Joe
round for Big
Deceives
Joe
again
Deceives.
Yo, Joe is
right
everything.
now
And dude, he is
on Rio.
roaring.
Daniel
Yeah,
Ghosty
50 is
is
still
locked.
concerning,
Plays both
but
maps.
Outstanding plays there. I mean, the fact to hit the stairs.
Yeah, they might have
cut
just
that
flown them all
entire
out today.
attack in
They probably
half,
don't give a
eliminate
shit.
the bomb carrier in the form
I
of
think their
Purge.
seed's,
This is
like,
the
already
moment that
set.
You stay alive. You force those players to come upstairs. You've got the coverage. He didn't even need the help though. He managed to catch Gio unaware, and this one as
Yeah,
well.
he gets
with
him down
Joe
to 12
Deceives
HP
doing
though.
it
He does some
all.
damage.
How many kills you at now? Your boys.
Yeah, double digits in 7 rounds so far, so he's certainly trying to pump those numbers up. And again, in stage 1, Joe Deceives
Got 5-2.
Yo,
Jeez.
Seth,
Yeah.
remember Lamar's camera froze and we were like, did we
Oh,
just see him blink?
Did he just blink?
Right now, that is main slayer, Joe Deceives, still carrying the
Too
bomb, has
good.
it in tow, but LA Thieves, frankly,
I coulda
alright.
swore he
Game
moved,
plan.
bro.
Come on, Gio, 3-piece.
Like, choose your destination
He-
and go
he
hunt
moved.
down those first bloods.
You absolutely have got Vegas in the palm of your hand now. The question is, what do you do with them? Will there be a crushing?
I can't wait for us all to go to a
Or will
Mavs
you sort
Clippers
of
game.
tease out the win here, slowly but surely. Over towards the A-bomb site, we're expelling
I know me and
our
Bose will
lethals and our
definitely go.
tacticals.
Yeah, I'll definitely go.
Exchange of gunfire there as Gio discharges his service weapon.
Yeah, no,
Can
I-
he keep the members of the
I don't
LA
know
Thieves
what
at
mood they'll
bay?
be in.
Don't give a
Open
fuck.
bomb site at B.
I'm hitting legs
Purge the
tonight.
lone man.
And these are just faster. Like 3 players were
It's
over
gonna
there
be a
defending
it's gonna
A.
be
I know
a
Attach
plan
started
here.
right back, but
Who is
just a
that? Number
little
4 is in Zig.
too
He
late,
decides
so
to run away. That's
LA Thieves
Purge.
playing the map quite well, but maybe more too.
Oh, Kremp beats Air.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
That's our one buffer a day. There it is.
Attaches up close and personal. Joe Deceives finds one.
It should be a
Traded out
Vegas round
immediately.
win.
Numbers to Vegas.
Number 7,
30
though.
on the
Hold
clock.
on.
That's the ARs. They
Yeah,
should
they
get
find
jumped.
him.
Yeah, but look at the chows. Yeah, Vegas gonna be able to lock
Oh my
this
God,
one up.
the timing.
Ghosty
Oh my God.
might have the timing,
Nah, he's
but
beast.
COD
Yep.
timing is
Okay.
absurd and too many players, too many bodies. Dylan Attach making the play in that round, catching Kremp on that flank. If Attach loses that gunfight or is maybe 2 seconds too late, that would be LA Thieves calling game.
Buffer now
but
rather than later.
Attach right
I mean, if
there,
you're tweaking
again,
about a
for
second
that
buffer, I don't know
world
what to
tour.
tell
He
you.
starts out on one side of the map. Gio and Nero calling out, hey, a lot of nades, a lot of
I don't know
attacks
what to
coming
tell
over
you.
towards this bomb site. Attach is there for the help, but after it goes quiet for a
You
few
can't be
seconds,
perfect.
wraps back as well. Attach's instincts on point. Still, though, Vegas, desperate. Need 3 more rounds in a row just to even up the odds in the series.
I mean, you see the play that Ghosty's trying to make. I mean, right now, Ghosty's so stunned. He can't believe that round didn't go his way. Here we go, though.
Buffer
Okay,
these
again, still
nuts.
map point for the LA Thieves.
the fuck?
No one's going to lose any points here in COD. That's not the way we do things. The Vegas Legion starting to string together some success. Gio, the only man here by
It's
the
a
A
spread
side of the
from
map. The
Vegas.
stun's gonna land.
It's a
He's the
5-3
island
as
player
well.
for the
It's
Vegas
worth
Legion.
noting.
And as long as he's passing information over, the boys are
I feel
looking
like
good.
that curse
In
is
towards
gone,
The B-bomb
but-
site we now go. Top mid, full of Legion players.
They completely gave up top mid. They're giving up a free plant. Now it's going to be a retake attempt.
I feel like this map, it's not that big of a deal to let the plant go down, though. Other maps, yeah, this map, it's just you're so close to getting into the mix. It's like,
We'll see if someone scams here for Vegas.
I mean, look at this. They can just 2v1 this guy right away. Yeah, peace. Now here comes the trades. Peace.
Wow.
Bites off way more than he can chew. All down to Gio. The solo.
Give it to Kremp.
Now gets 3
Oh,
members of the Thieves.
shit.
Make it 2.
Oh, he's got a check,
Did he
though.
make it 1? No. Ghosty's there. 20 on
All
the
right.
clock. That
2-0
is gonna be
Thieves.
the map, and that is
Not what I
2-0 here in the
expected.
series.
Chat, start ordering that food. 2-0. Boys coming up. If, you know, Swift 3-0. Start getting that food ready, them beverages ready.
Yeah, Thieves looking solid, man. I mean, this is a great way for a new, well, I guess it is technically a new roster since bringing back Joe, but
little too cracked, and
great way to start a new roster going up 2-0 against, you know, a solid team in Vegas. 3-0 here would be massive for the morale of that squadron.
Definitely.
Off of the bench into the main roster with a 12-5 performance there on that Search and Destroy.
And that's Joe to Thieves dropping 12.
Joe's going crazy, man.
They look like they're meshing well.
Joe's going crazy. He's back, and he's looking better than ever. Invasion Control coming up. We got a giveaway.
We do have a giveaway. It's giveaway time.
We have a giveaway, folks. You guys know the drill. Let's type OpTic in the chat for your chance to win what?
Let's give away a $75. No.
The one below that.
Let's give away a signed Scump Scuff Reflex PS5. Sure. Use code Scump for 5% off at checkout or Methodz.
Yes, or
Suppose
Methodz.
you don't have one.
No.
Scump or Methodz. 5% checkout. Get in. Code word OpTic. Look at you guys. You already know the fucking deal. Thank you guys for joining us. Yeah, match number 2. I mean, holy shit. I'm not going to lie. Not what I expected. Thieves looking very solid.
Me and Bose knew it, man. We were feeling Thieves the entire way. I'm going
very
undefeated
solid.
in predictions today.
250
to Riley briefly.
250 to 50. Map number 1, and now a 6-3. Pretty dominant search and destroy out of them. Thieves. Looking good. Mark, anything jump out at you?
I think it's gonna really rely on how Joe plays. If he keeps that consistency in general, but that aggression role with Crimp, I could see them doing their thing.
I love how they played. Like, you say that. I love how they played together. Like, they had the buddy system working on so many of those rounds where those two specifically were just running around the map together and getting trades. It's like, if you're going to do something, even if it's the saying in Call of Duty is, even if you're going to make the wrong play, do it together. And they're running it down together. If they get the kill and neither of them drop and they back out, they're playing some good COD right now. It happened multiple times throughout that map.
I feel like they're kind of it's like rubbing off well on Nasty as well.
Yeah.
I feel like he's playing pretty good too.
Yeah, Nasty's been solid. Nasty and Dan have both like been doing their thing. Kremp was kind of on the uptrend, and now if they can have Joe playing at a good level, because Afro was kind of slacking a little bit, Thieves team looks great, man. They look real nice out there. But can they take Vegas out in the control? Both of these teams pretty even in the third game mode. Going into the next map, it's 5-3 for Vegas. It's 4-4 for Thieves. Can they carry that momentum and get it done here in a 3-0 fashion? That'd be huge for the morale of this squad. And don't go anywhere, folks. After this match, obviously we have the OpTic boys coming up against FaZe. I know a lot of you guys are waiting for that one. And I can't wait to watch that.
The breakdown.
And then after that, the breakdown. Yes, the breakdown. We'll be breaking down some of the matches, what we saw throughout the weekend. Post-game analysis with the boys. But thank you for joining us. Drop a like on the stream if you don't mind. Actually, to be entered in the giveaway, you got to drop a like on the stream.
Drop a like, capital O, capital T in the chat, guys. OpTic, and good luck.
Yeah, 39,000 people in here. We got 4,000 likes. The likes just shot up by 200 in a second. So we have to bribe you guys. Is that what I'm hearing? The likes shot up 1,400 in a second. So we have to bribe you guys, is what I'm collecting. Unbelievable. 2,000 likes in a second. Wow. Thanks, guys. I was just fucking with you. You didn't even have to like. I just wanted to see something. I literally just wanted to see something. Wait, someone said, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not liking this? Well, just for being a salty little fuck. I'm gonna... Come here.
Gotcha, chat.
Yeah. Fucking suck one, pal. Base. Oh my God, please get it off my screen. Please, Riley, not this. Anything but this. Please get it off my screen. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck in the giveaway. Thanks for joining us. Good luck.
Absolutely setting pace.
And we've got Pavel, Georgia, coming in with the big win. Pavel, Tiff's going to be reaching out to you. You need to get her your information so we can send you this Scump controller. Thank you very much, buddy, and congratulations on winning the Scump Reflex PS5, I believe. PS5, surely.
Sadly, just gets a little bit more than others. Well, Vegas Legion, time to turn the ship around right now, lads.
I never win this. Huh? Already message. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. You got to be on top.
To go invasion control is where we find out what happens in this series. And here we go. The record not bad for the Vegas Legion chance, but is it going to be enough? The current form of the Thieves just too strong.
Are we going to see a 3-0?
Interesting as well, just because like the pace
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, they're hot right now.
Invasion control, it is going to slow it down just by the nature of it. So, yes, it will be interesting to see if they can keep it up and deal with the Tatch, who might be the
Vegas
guy
hasn't
leading
really
the
shown
front
me
to
a
turn
fight
the
this
game
series
around.
where I
He
could
was
even say they're gonna come
completely
back.
dominant
I mean, bro,
against
250
LAG.
map
Yeah, I mean-
Is a bonkers performance. The captain of the squad is going to need
Here we go.
Here. But
And it's
LAG,
offense for the
was that?
Thieves.
might be a potential A-hitter, at least toying with the idea. Ghosty maybe just a nuisance.
Yeah, you can do
Round
that.
one, no trophies. Maybe just straight over to B.
Yeah.
Oof, Joe to see.
You didn't know that?
Where he left off.
Oh, dude, Riley.
A nice first bud. Straight onto the B zone. No
Riley
one's
just
towards the east side of the map, though. That's gonna be all
exposed
Vegas for now.
himself.
Middle of the map, though, that is a big win from Ghosty, slowing down those players. And now, like the name implies,
Riley
a
just
spectre
asked, can you
across
throw a
invasion,
grenade while
causing
in a
issues wherever he
slide?
goes. Can he get any more kills out this life? No. Good stuff from Purge. The capture at B, though, still continuing.
Gotcha, Riley.
Strong foothold there
Got
from
him.
the Thieves.
Yeah, Ghosty doesn't live for too long, though.
Here we go. They're on to B quickly.
Presence over, but Vegas still have the opportunity to set up and go for the retake if they want it.
Oh.
Awkward timing. There goes Nasty.
Oh,
Purge in the
shit.
corner
Rip the
in
second.
Oh,
five
shit. And he got a
prep as
two-piece
well.
from-
So, not
Rip
enough time bought in Vegas. Opportunity to potentially set up a dominant
Yeah,
round
Riley's
on
in wood
defense.
one.
Purge wins another big gunfight as well, and this is like panic moment right now for Thieves. Got to string something together. You see Kremp maybe leaning towards this A zone. They got their work cut out for him.
And hold on, it looks like Kremp's actually going to get onto that point. And he's on. Hold on, but he's weak. Number 3 should trade him out. Yep, Nero trade him.
As he does and clean up, stop the hard work that the Thieves had
Where'd
to try and
Scump go?
get
I don't know.
with the
Ask
big
Riley.
defensive moves from Vegas.
Seems like
And
he's a
once
little-
again, Chance to right Purge on a
The
full
ulti.
spree.
Yeah, they did send
He's, I'm in the
everybody back
gulag.
over towards A, so they were playing it extra safe around the A zone, and well, that
And this
exchange
should be a B
allows
capture
almost
minute.
certainly going to be captured. So, not looking for the dominant round on defense. They're
I
trying
will
to keep
not.
things standard, so they don't try to take that extra mile. And
All right, they get it done.
maybe
Minute and a
force
half
out
on the
some team
clock.
Kills this time, not Ghosty.
Mm,
Actually,
good win.
That's doing it, but at least buys an extra kill to make up for that unfortunate loss. LA Thieves, minute and 20 on the clock. They try to go towards A, but keep in mind
Honestly, though,
Ghosty
they did a good
is already
job
there.
to bleed that clock a little bit.
Capture done,
Still not
trying to
much
draw
time
all
if you're on the
defenders'
side.
attention, and they're making their way across. Trophy system saves the day for now. In you go,
Of the
Gio.
Thieves.
Waiting for the boys. Good
Oh.
read. Not enough for the good gunny, though, as Ghosty manages to keep
Okay,
the capture
damn.
going. He is pinched. He's in trouble. But if he stays here for long enough, he'll get that first segment.
Well, yeah, he's on. Where the
Yeah,
fuck
first
did you
segment's
just
done,
go?
so yeah, already successful. I was gonna say Ghosty just hasn't. He had one person actually help him in that moment, but his little slide out from the far side when the
You should have
gunfight
heard the
towards
question,
mid,
Riley.
That is a
What was
big
it?
one from Ghosty.
He asked if you could throw
That
a
is quite
grenade while
literally
sliding.
the type of play that on this
What are you,
map
fucking Neo?
can win you the game.
You can.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
but
timing
like-
was so unbelievable. I was just about to comment on Joe Deceive's patience
one really does
there,
it.
but not enough. Less than a minute now to play.
Well, I mean, like,
3 lives.
I do.
Zenny shit too.
You never,
actually,
you
no.
never slid
Once
past
again,
dark
trying
and
to
just
help
threw a
out
semi
the
while you're
Bruce
sliding
Wilson
by.
Zenny
point.
shit too.
Individually, oh, Ghosty's in there. But
I do like a
Nero,
jump-
great
I do like a
shots, the
slide
two-piece,
jump nade.
as he manages to keep the
Yeah,
zone
sure,
safe.
buddy.
2 segments remaining on it.
A
and
second
only
ago, you
40
said nobody
seconds to
does it.
capture
Now you're saying you slide jump nade?
Well, then I thought about it for a
Slowing
second.
down the pace now,
Yeah, I
the
usually-
slowest we've seen them
I don't
really
usually
play,
slide
and
naked. I slide
at least
slide
force
into a
Vegas
jump
to
into a nade.
turtle up just a
I'm just
little
fucking with
bit,
you,
but
man.
On the information front, Joe Deceives might get the first blood. Attach calling out
Riley
player
got mad.
in cafe.
Took out my
Everybody else
camera.
just walking down the B street. And 20 seconds left.
That's crazy.
Look for your moment.
Oh,
Attach,
shit, that's
though.
still an attach.
Yeah, he's gonna break it down.
Riley
play a little
said, "Guess
too
who's
slow
losing
and make it
rapid
easy for
fire tonight
Attach.
now?"
Nasty
Now I
has to
know
get
it's
to the
rigged.
zone. Can't win the extra gunfight.
And that's going to be round number 1. Nobody can get there. 4 ticks. That's actually not bad. 4 ticks for the
Nails
Thieves.
that one shut.
Not horrible.
Nero on a 5 spree as well, looking to get himself one more. Very
Someone
unlikely
said you
that he
can
will.
slide?
But beautiful work there from Vegas Legion. Defensive round goes their way. 1 on the board, 2 to go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Still though, credit
Yeah,
to
so,
Dan Josie
yo,
getting that extra
I just did
kick
the
for
same
his
shit,
team
man.
over towards A.
I had the same reaction.
Technically a successful round there.
Fuck
You don't
yeah.
get the dub, but long term might have the advantage for the
Dude, my nose gets so
round.
red when I itch my
small
nose.
victory, of course, on the flip side.
I don't know
for
if it's just
Vegas,
the
Nero being
monitor
on
or
a
what, but-
spree, whatever the opening break
My
is,
nose gets
it
so
should be
red. I'm like
some
fucking
sort
Rudolph.
of designed to funnel a kill towards Nero. He's gonna be
All right,
happy
4
to
ticks for
take
the
his time.
Thieves. Let's see what Vegas has on the offense.
New round up. Motor mouths on either side, imparting the last moments of wisdom. Big streaks on the other side. of the
Moon,
Vegas
I
Legion.
appreciate you, my heart.
LA Thieves, not as much success. Can they get some kills
My
now on
rib.
the defense? The trophies are in position and they're going to eat up all those lethals as they fly across that cross. Hero streaks set.
And it's pushed out. That's progression.
That's gonna be a cruise, and that's a big deal.
Let's end this
This
3-0.
might be his time to shine
And that's
as
a
well.
6 streak
Already
for
the
Nero.
cruise
That's a
missile's
cruise.
fantastic. Now keeping
Optic
the pressure
FaZe.
up. Saw the first player, but was playing for that secondary.
Imagine we
man.
see
It would've been a
another
hell of a play.
reverse
Joe
sweep.
Thieves just fries him
I
in
mean,
the
Vegas
gunfight
is
to
good,
shut
but
that
Thieves look,
down.
honestly, I
Either
mean,
way, though,
really
Vegas is
Joe. I
keeping
mean,
the
Joe
pressure
is
up. Attach inside
double
Cafe.
positive map
Purge
1,
is just calming
12 bomb and
everything to
search.
attach, looking down this street. He knows at least 2 players are going to be nearby. That's just waiting for the scam, and Joe Thieves just winning the difficult gunfights in this round. He has been on point this series.
Absolutely. 2 minutes and 15 after the capture of the B zone. A is all that remains now, or even
That's 2
Steven
minutes.
26 lives.
Plenty of
either
time now.
side. As Nero, the man of the moment, keeps his play in the back lines of the Thieves spawn alive and kicking. Can he keep
All
going?
right, they find Nero as
Nasty
well. Now they're in
spies
the
him out from
absolute
cover.
trap.
Beautiful shots there from Atasha, top spawn. Now over towards the middle we go. Trying to buy some space. Nasty slowing him down from that mid-tank spot.
They got 2 minutes,
Right now,
plenty of
Charles, a
time.
very, very solid look out of the Thieves on defense. Can they keep the middle of the map safe?
Oh, Ghosty's doing his best effort. Yeah, Ghosty's gonna deliver. Picks up a very nice 2 kills, sort of relieves a good chunk of that pressure, and Joe Thieves continues destruction. He's been using every single gun available to him in this series. That time, the old Renetti making that guest appearance. Gio's got the information, but maybe an
He chats
opportunity
on
to
one
take
right
a round
now.
or find some
It's
air
always
kills. He
OpTic
has
days
spotted
where they're
out
on
almost
one,
every
I'm
single
telling you.
player, ready for the next gunfight, but Joe Thieves again there to shut him down. Either way, that's 3 in the feed. Go button hit there.
Yeah, those are
from
good
Vegas.
kills. Let's see what they can
Gotta
do
run him
off it.
down,
Number
get into
1's
this
big right
zone.
here. He's in top
They got the
blue.
kills,
Number
though.
1's
Still
big on your
Thieves
mini-map. 1
players
versus 7.
working their way towards the zone. Nice shots out of Purge.
Oh,
Doesn't let
7
Ghost
gets
get away with it.
alerted. He
Still have got
shoots.
2 members either side of the A point to contend with.
4's
One of
also
Joe
big.
Thieves has not
Both of them
lost
gotta
2
find kills here
1v1s
for a chance.
Since we started the series off.
What is that? You
Less
want to
than
go
a minute to
viral
go.
song?
The
Y'all
Thieves
put
are
me
holding.
on? Oh, let me tell you, that's R&L Bows.
Yeah, I uploaded it to the platforms, guys, but it's not working for some reason. Let me check.
You can definitely listen to it on SoundCloud for sure.
Like, I thought you guys randomly went on, uploaded it, but
Because we're putting you on, let me put you on to that hit song, Rich Shit.
Coordinated play. Very
y'all hear
difficult
me
thing
from
to
back
set
here?
up and only 30 seconds to work with, excuse
Really?
me.
So I
Keep
can
in
sit
mind,
back here if I
they
want?
are down a tick right now. They need to find some progress on A.
Nasty backs up again. Good spacing.
Is
from
that
the
better?
Thieves. They never go down altogether. Ooh, Joe Thieves
Obviously
in and
that's
out,
better.
stays alive.
Yeah.
Less than 20 to go.
Did you guys
Trying to
hear
get
me?
himself in on towards the
Is
zone.
that better?
Yeah, you're a
Kill
real
might help.
fucking
We
comedian,
have to get
man.
through Ghosty. The rest of the squad
Nobody
are
laugh
forward.
for your band.
Purge manages to get another. Can he get towards the zone? Final 10 seconds. I don't think anyone's going to
Thank you, Riley.
go. Cross there.
And it's going to be 1-1, 3 ticks to 4.
Man, just nobody home, and this is still.
What was that?
getting
What was
fantastic
that?
news from
Dude, I don't know
LAPD.
where that
I
pick
know
came from.
Nero
That
was
one's
able to
old.
get that cruise missile, but
Jesus,
if you
man.
take advantage.
That's what I was jumping
Got
around
this
saying,
round
my
the
big
attack,
old
if they apply
balls.
enough
That's
pressure,
literally what I
Nero
was
might
doing,
be
just jumping
forced to
around like
call
that.
in, so,
I think I did something.
Dan
I don't know
Ghosty,
what I did.
2,200 damage just in these 2 rounds, so the gun's certainly still hot for LA Thieves. Haven't really skipped a beat.
No, not at all.
All right, Jack.
They're doing everything right as far as, you know, the defense.
Hit the road, Jack.
O was a little bit trickier. Well, Thieves looking
You got a lot
so
of photos.
good in the series so far. Let's see how they go for the hit on towards B and see how they
That's
sound.
not old. I
Listening.
don't know when it's from. Listening.
Go in your top right, Joe. I'm gonna look your red. Extra, purge red. Nice, I have full pinch still. Only top blue, nothing top blue. One is nest for sure.
Okay, you stop nest, okay?
One shot?
One shot.
He's up there.
He's in one close full last.
Giving a full pinch.
It's an interesting timing for Elysium, by the way. Mid control. Why? Do they do this usually? I don't know. Mid control?
No clue.
We're looking for one. It's attached. I'm just shouldering. Good take, yeah, good take. I got my take. He was cheating. Missing a pattern. Yeah, they're shooting. Double stack. Perfect. Alright, we're top Geo. One to be done as well.
Yeah, hop on that motherfucker.
He could be bridge or close up. He's cheating me. Just shot. Stay alive. Mid taking, shooting. I'm hitting him. Shot me. I saw one on the street.
Oh, they didn't get it, huh?
Yeah, Joe should have just jumped on that shit when he.
Wow, they were so close. That's huge from Vegas.
He's close,
Yeah, that is big.
He's on the B point.
They have 6 ticks right now. Oh, it's on the screen.
On the B tank attached. Nero in. Nero weak.
Be control point twice and one on the
tank. I'm looking for the tank. I need your dark. Give me a second, kill the guy tank guy. Yeah, on the control point Nero still. Where's he tank? Yeah, on the Nero's still on the control point. You're dark. We work together. I'm looking dark. He pinches up on the tank. Top we're gonna two dark.
That's actually fucking massive.
I'll play.
No, one more.
Oh, what? He stuck him, Step, bro.
Whether it's time or life.
Yeah, they got to try to at least lock down B, and that might just
Vegas just bottled that, man. They needed one more wave.
7.9 seconds to get the capture. There's so many of them
Even
there.
that tick was just so important.
This evaporates. Attach might be to get a couple. Damage. Not enough for the stop. Point captured. A minute to play.
Yeah, it's going to be 7-3. That means they got to guarantee B and get at least one tick.
To set up for the choke slam sort of performance, but they can't get it done. And well, now you're almost back to square one. They're going to be down at least a tick going into the new round. But LA Thieves finding the kills as well, and 45 seconds to play with. They're just going to be looking for a little bit extra.
Oh, and here we go. A couple of members of the
Can they
Thieves
do
are in
it?
a
2
position to
down.
Slow this down now. Good job out of
Number
Purge.
6
That
still
kill
in
is
laundry, though.
huge. Now for the Thieves.
Number 6. Everyone look at number 6. Who is it? It's Cramp. He's got to make the play.
Nah, they slipped
Big
out.
Mistake. Catch him out. And right now, Purge and Geo, they are running the
Base.
show. Another for Purge. 3 now in the feed. Done. Less than 20 seconds to really get themselves close to this point, and it's not going to happen.
Yeah,
With
that should be the
Attach
round.
shooting like that,
Still,
this
though,
should
I
be
mean,
Vegas's round.
Vegas have an opportunity to regain the
I don't know what, sprint through the middle of the map,
advantage
pop
going
the
into
active camo, find the route
this
through.
next round, and
They're
they
falling through
lose it. It was
B
one
Street,
more
but that
wave.
is not the route to get to time in time, but either way from LA Thieves, for how the round could have gone on the offensive end, it ends up not being too bad at all. Still at least get the B-side capture. You force Nero to invest that cruise missile very early on.
They love the pop-ups.
Oh,
I'd say for
he
Vegas,
loves
they're
them. I mean, they
just
catch
so
you off
close to
guard,
setting
too. They
up,
get
like,
me.
extra
Think he lays in
dominant
bed
rounds
just
on defense.
brainstorming
Like,
them?
at the moment, Geo does get behind enemy lines. He was
Maybe.
making plays to get inside of Palace.
probably has a
and
filthy
then as soon as
folder.
he dies to Joe Deceives, well,
I wonder what it's called.
makes LA Thieves'
Content.
life just a little bit easier. And I think Vegas have had just a few opportunities to really push
Probably
the
called
extra
XD.
mile, but either way,
I hope
that is
it's
a
not called
long-term
XD.
game right now in the short term.
Lowercase
Vegas,
X, capital
all they're
D.
looking for
I really
is that
hope.
like extra tick.
RAR.
3 ticks, just secure B, get the extra little
Oh,
bit
boy.
of love on A, and then it comes down to kills where Vegas do have the advantage.
Vegas have the advantage, and Vegas starting to heat things up. Confidence resuming. Let's go for a quick listen in and see.
Oh,
how
we got another
confident the
listen in
boys may
coming in
sound.
mid-control. Fuck yeah.
Beat on. There's one more beat on. It's Cramp. He's on P1 tank. On P1 tank now.
P1 tank. Alright, P1 tank and on
The
it.
kid is your dark. The kid is your dark, guys.
I'm looking dark now.
Bang it up into a spawn, Evan.
I will.
Close front, close front.
Fuck, you got me. Front, Joe.
Where?
Very weak at bottom nest. He's on white van now. White van, one shot, absolutely done. I got pinched now. He's fronting full looking for you. He's gonna go tractor. He's gonna go tractor. Throw some nades at him. He's on trophy play.
One's on point. Nasty.
I got flanked.
Nasty one dark. Nasty by dark pillar.
Tractor.
Dark pillar dead.
Tractor dead. Sandbag tank goes to. Sandbag tank. One bullet. Absolutely. We're missing one. Only one guy on you guys. He's one shot sandbag tank.
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
He's on the front side of it, Geo. Stunning him.
Top nest. Top nest.
He went deeper.
I just.
Alright, we gotta try to guarantee this.
Yeah, we gotta get B.
Coming, DK. Top nest jumping on you. Top broken. I take you. Put your bottom broken.
It's your bottom broken push through.
Top broken. Dead.
Nice.
I'm looking at your front of you.
I'm showing in front of you.
Go see
Bigger
the
than.
He's still bridge. I'm leaving him. Dark. Jumping out. He's nice. Nice. Ever help. Listen, Joe and Dan.
Could be dark. Yeah, we just shot dark.
I saw nothing. I'm going. Dan was in our spawn. I'm gonna slow
Red top.
front DVD as well. Right here. Come on, Chess. He might be bottom nest.
Yeah, he did. I think he did. I think he was.
Top nest. He's on our sandbag tank. Dan.
Bottom nest, dead.
I mean, very different like levels of energy in the comp.
One's in DVD.
Nice.
Top
Good
blue,
kill, bro.
top
Top
blue, I
blue.
think, or something.
Take your time, dude.
DVD and top blue then.
He's mid tank on me, mid tank nasty.
I'm starting it. I'm starting it.
He's still there, he's still in mid tank.
I'm pushing. Give me a sec.
I'm starting
I
don't think they're bad though.
Good job, guys. Missing Joe and
Dude, that's a good shout. Nero plays so far away. Look how small he is compared to the rest of them.
Dude, you ever see what Rambo used to do?
Dude, he's got to be 6 feet from his monitor.
Rambo used to play across the street, dude.
One shot,
Dude, from here to that camera, I'd be like this.
Kill me, bro. He went outside point. Outside point in the right
What
corner.
the fuck? How can you see?
He's running at you, Ghosty. Got one.
And then Big T would be next to him like
I got a
this.
streak, I got a streak.
Nice.
I might have to
Back
use
right,
it here, I
back
feel like, bro. I'm gonna feeling tank. I'm one shot,
Yeah,
actually.
I
I'm one
could streak
shot.
first. I could streak first.
I'm gonna go on the left here.
Okay. I'm gonna streak. I'm gonna streak.
Yeah, get info here.
We're streaking. I have mid tank.
Oh, here comes the streak. It's got to be good here.
Okay, one on a point.
On the point, couches.
One's on like DVD, one's blue, and one's couches.
Top blue point.
Go blue.
Uh-oh. Okay, here it is.
The guy couches.
Okay, we'll give you
sure.
rugs.
Other guy was on the point.
Yeah, he was on the point. I'm in rug right now. I'm flicking open.
I'm on the white car.
Nothing in open. I'm in open. You know,
One point to back curve.
He's curved, two curved. There's
I'm
they're
gonna
going
go
cold. They're high.
I got one.
It's a big kill. He gets it. Three pinch now.
Oh my God, they got to kill 7. And there it is.
That's the round.
Shoot the trophy.
Oh, fuck.
I can cut them off, bro.
Their side.
Yeah, I'm people tank. There's I can cut, have the blue spawns cut. There's two.
Yes.
I got one. One guy's
That's a great play from Bird.
One guy's couch. One guy's rug. Last guy.
They win.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, he said flag.
Dude, all three were watching the wrong way.
They do secure defense, though.
They have defense, but they had 3 people watching their side.
Yeah, we got out of. Oh my
I'll write
God,
that
What
down.
a blunder.
I'll write it down.
Nonetheless,
Daniel
Ghosty with a
back
huge
at it again
3-piece.
with dominance on the A zone. I will say for Vegas though, this has been an incredible round.
I mean, if
They
Vegas
turn it
lose this
around,
map
they at
now.
least win the tick battle. So close to winning the game. I know Ghosty, that sort of dagger in their back, but maybe still a moment of
That was
success
insane.
overall there from Vegas. No respawns remaining either.
That's
Purge
not
was calling-
ideal, is it?
Purge was literally calling him out the whole time.
Great comms from Vegas as well. Got to tip the cap. The
Dude,
information, everything
you
was
heard the
there,
sudden panic in their
except for
comms?
whoever
He's like,
did not
flag.
pick up the
He started tweaking.
Ghosty right now, the lifeline for
Bro,
the
I
squad.
think wasn't Purge calling that guy out
Daniel,
literally
as you
the whole
called it. I mean,
time?
the man has been absolutely sensational in the map so far. Final round. The chips are down for Vegas.
But the good thing
This was
is,
Ghosty
so here's the
3
pinch from
secure it,
Dan.
And oh my God,
So
he
there is someone
snuck right
watching
on
it. He
through.
gets
They
one
lined
shot.
up and he cleaned house. What a play. Final round.
The one thing
Here we
is
go.
that Vegas does get
They got to dig
defense
deep.
for game 5.
Yeah, I missed
or
something in
round
that
5,
too. I
sorry.
couldn't actually tell what Purge was looking at it. I think like Gio
So they
might
still
have just had, like,
should
2 or
win
3
this
bullets
match,
left in the clip,
unless
or
they
reloading, or-
really bottle.
I don't know. Moments like that always incredibly awkward.
Chat's saying he called that guy Cafe the whole time.
Keep everything nice and
I
stable.
mean, literally,
towards that B
they
zone
needed one
they go.
person watching their back.
Old Faithful, play it safe.
Well, there was one watching this.
The
There was
simple
one
part
watching.
first.
He just lost a gunfight?
Well, he got one
Nothing too
shot,
flashy.
and then he just
Nice and
got
slow here
he
from
just got
Ghosty as
camera.
well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's nothing he
Barrel
can
of
do.
attach maybe in a moment. Or all he sees buttocks. No, he might be in trouble. Attach.
Okay,
Oh,
Daniel.
My God. They've
Oh!
done it. Ghosty with another massive 3.
Dude,
That's
Dan's going
huge.
crazy.
That's the segment. And
Another
Gilly,
3-piece.
God damn, it's going to get ugly quick.
I mean, look, he's looking good, but it's only a double stack for the moment, so still have to make sure you execute. I think Vegas very concerned about Ghosty's positioning, though. He's been very patient.
Oh, he
timing
can't
out the
die right now. He's
fight. Man's got
RoboCop.
hands as well, and
There he
gets out
goes.
with his
As you
life,
say that,
at
cast
least
the
for an
curse.
extra moment. His team,
All right,
B
a little over
zone,
2
that
minutes
is
for
going
Thieves to
be
capture
secure.
A.
Over 2 minutes on the clock
Not
to
an
work
easy
with to
task.
try to go towards this A zone.
Oh, another gift from the COD gods delivered by hand to the Thieves. Can they capitalize on this massive amount of time they've got to work with now? Gio, though, says hell no. He doesn't believe in that. Nasty was just a little bit of suppressing fire to keep him at bay, let him know what's going on. Middle of the map now, Attach is out as well. It's getting real tough to deal with these members of Vegas when they're moving like this. Nasty, you
This
can
might be
see
bad. They
he's
might get
left
put in the
with no
trap right
option
here.
But to be brought down. Here comes the supply lines from Vegas, all the way through
It's
the
a
middle
big
of the map.
kill.
Joe better get in the
Wins
fight
it.
quick, and
All
that
right,
is a
they're gonna
problem.
get out,
Vegas
though.
looking strong.
They don't get trapped.
Vegas, yeah, the teamwork right now on point, and you have LA
13 to
Thieves,
28
they've
from
just been
Kremp, not having
constantly
a
flooding through the
great
B
one. I've
street,
seen
so
better.
You've had Vegas Legion able to just stack up
Flipping
the
off the
pressure.
camera after map
Well,
one.
pressure's one thing, when the gunfights is another. That's 2 in the feed there for LA Thieves, and well, now you've at least made it to the enemy lines. And Ghosty, he is caught in hell. He is going to get taken
Wait, Kremp
down.
gets through,
Kremp,
though.
the
Hold
only
on.
one
Kremp's in a
that is gonna be
blender right now.
behind.
If they can
Maybe
find
has an
some
opportunity
kills.
to get some intel from Nasty to make the play, but there goes Nasty, and Last domino standing in the back line is Kremp, and the arrows right now for Vegas are turning. Nero heads up in this moment. They know they're looking for one.
They've counted well. They know he's there, and if he doesn't get a kill with his
Is that how you
teammates in
finish,
position to
Kremp?
capitalize, it's
Find
gonna
one
be
here,
nothing.
win the team.
A little bit of time still go here.
Oh,
There
Joe
we
gets
go.
it.
His
And
teammates
there's
don't know
clearance.
Geo once again, thwarting the
Okay,
plan
Kremp
of the
finds one, but I
Thieves.
mean, he's...
Kremp holding
Yeah,
his
just look with
together.
her spawning, man.
It's his fingernails right now, doing everything they can to
Oh my gosh,
stay
right,
dug into
Dallas.
the back line
I
here.
found one.
I mean, he's doing what he can. He's at least blocking these spawns.
They
He's
don't have
trying
to cross the point.
What the fuck are they doing?
They don't have to
Ghosty
cross
is
the
gonna be able to
point.
make it towards this A zone. Doesn't have help on the cross though.
But his
Ghosty makes it
teammates
the
die
zone,
around
everybody
point, so
dies
Ghosty
immediately
can't.
after. Even Kremp have to go
Oh.
large, and they can't get it done. Kremp maybe just desperate for some help.
Okay, Kremp, the team
did
kill?
he kill?
Oh, no way.
Wait, if he gets another.
Well, trying to stay alive for number 3, but as he's
It's this kill right here.
18 seconds,
good
he
play,
got to run
playing his
down
life.
A street. Good luck with this one.
You got the help. It was a form of a team
Wait,
kill.
they can
Starts
go.
with
Ghosty's
They're
knocking
still
on the
doable.
door.
They're not
Perk's
even
about to
close.
pass through laundry. There's
That's a big
Big
kill
move
right
to the
there.
middle, trade it out. Ghosty can't get
That
anything.
should be
It's
it.
5 seconds to get
We're
on
going to
this
map
one.
4.
We're
Yep.
gonna see a map
There
4.
it is.
Vegas
Game
hold
Vegas
it
take
together.
map
It
3.
is over.
Game 4
The
coming
Vegas
up, and
Legion
it's
finally
a
get themselves
Vista.
on the board there.
I gotta
yeah.
piss.
I'm happy to see a Vista.
Confidence.
All right,
slowly
2-1
starting
Thieves.
to
Vegas
return.
finally find a map. After the first two weren't very close at all. I'm good, man. Thank you.
Or maybe New York minutes are fast. That was a very long
Chat, how you guys doing, man? Coming up after this match, we have OpTic versus FaZe. Arguably the match of the split, the grand final rematch for Major 2. Excited for it, man.
One sec, chat. I
We
need
see a
to-
lot of new maps in that series, too. I
And
mean,
my
we see
card
High Rise
design.
Control, High Rise Search. We don't play those very often. We get to see 6-star. And after that, we have the breakdown.
Maybe the old Titan of the lobby, 6,800 damage, 2 separate cruise missiles earned.
Yeah, Kremp's not flipping off the camera after that one.
I mean, we got to hear it in the
He took a
listening,
deep
their
breath, like,
teamwork
all
and
right.
comms. Certainly flowing. So that was not the issue in map
Thank you,
number
Paradise.
1.
Appreciate that, bro.
Map number 2, able to execute there on Invasion. They'd be happy just to see an older map.
1.4 in the series so far for Joe. Dude, Joe's been frying, man. Joe's been doing his thing. I love this filter you put on this, Riley. What's this filter you put on? Oh, just a different camera. Oh, okay. Am I did this shit in my stream room?
Yeah, I added, Chad, I added the fucking songs to the store on DistroKid, but I don't know why they're not going to iTunes and shit. I don't know how.
Copy yourself one. BetterDaysAhead.club. Actually, wait a little bit. I got a discount code coming for you guys soon if you guys are interested.
Yeah, it's like an adjustment period too, because obviously these guys have been scrimming Vista for.
You read my super chat? Was it in my chat? I don't see it, bro.
Like repetitions and experience, but it is a very common thread at the professional level of play that
Thank you, Marcus.
slows down. LA Thieves might
Thank you
not
for the
be,
gas, guys. I appreciate it.
that narrative though, because like maps 1 and 2, they were.
I appreciate it. How about that Max Holloway KO, bro?
Carry that sort of young team.
That guy's
energy
different.
into map 4
Yeah, that
as
shit was
well.
fire.
Treat it more like the match that they have some experience.
I'm gonna get back into. I'm gonna start watching UFC a little bit more. I know me, I'm the boxing guy, but I fuck with. I fuck with the UFC. I can get down with it.
Keep that gun hot as well. They gotta make sure they don't let LA Thieves take into a task again.
Shout out to your boy Slight.
Might be facing a blitzkrieg.
Yeah, and again on a map like Vista,
These are
it's a sub-heavy
the jeans
map,
are from
so you want
Abercrombie.
players like Nero to be absolutely rolling. They want to see that confidence high, and you got to see them.
Nah, VVS neck. You gotta send me the clip. I didn't see it. But shout out to Patty P, Mr. Aches for the gas. I appreciate that.
If they are gonna continue to keep a run going like this, yeah, it's throw caution to the wind. It's
Yeah,
absolutely
UFC's
just
been
make
crazy.
Sure that everyone is on the same page. Make sure the comms are good, and make sure you're picking up those trades. Vegas Legion though.
Next few cards going to be a bore. Dude, that June card is crazy, though. Who is it? McGregor versus Chandler.
I mean, look, this is the whole
Costa versus, who is it? Strickland versus Costa?
It is going to be a tough one.
And of course, what we're highlighting
Just bought all 3 shirts yesterday, all the drops. So fire. Cotton. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that 5 as well.
They were pretty fantastic.
Oh, shit. Garcia Haney's in 6 days? Oh, shit. We got to watch that.
Overall, got to make sure you grind out the new ones. 6-star, I think, for Vegas is just going to be a question mark.
1220.
Oh, it's 2 different cards, but they're both in June? I could have sworn I saw something.
Pill to swallow, so that is sort of a interesting moment for the new map of 6-star. Now the new map of Vista getting in.
Study was telling me yesterday I gotta go to a UFC fight.
I went to Nate Diaz's last fight in Vegas. Me attach, accuracy, and slasher.
How was that?
It was super dope. That was my first and only ever UFC event I've been to so far. Familia. I have no idea how we do that, bro, but I appreciate that 10. Here we go. This guy's having an insane series so far. Let's see if he can keep it up here on Vista.
Sure.
Left-hand side, you know what I'm saying? We'll talk about this later, but in the meantime, we got our Joe Thieves absolutely smacking.
I've got myself a little protein bar.
Redeem button after being benched.
What the fuck was that? I was looking down. What was that, Riley?
Match point.
Here we go.
I gotta say, Jesus Christ Pose, great song, fantastic song by Soundgarden.
Let me open this up real quick. Bear with me.
You can go
here we go.
Direction, but the direction right
some
now,
Vista Hardpoint, new into the CDL.
Nice break, great nades as well, and well, not quite the gunny there on Ghosty. LA Thieves, they do in fact strike right back, but the setup after the fact for
so far so good for Vegas. In first,
can be able to collect that time after getting that final kill.
Okay, it's funny seeing this map from the Codcaster POV, but those of you who've been playing ranked recently know it is a very spicy affair. Submachine gun players thoroughly enjoying themselves, a couple of ARs, you know, having their time. But right now,
oh, that's true. Those are great kills.
Non-stop plays. Flooding towards those hard points. Everyone there from the Thieves.
And they got them on the side of the map they want to.
Not a terrible spot to be in, but they've got a lot of work
this
to
map is so fun with a sub. I actually haven't used an AR on this map at all recently.
Oh!
I've only been using a sub in rank play.
Actually, I was going to say, those are like, technically the spawns.
The guns from Vegas starting to heat up.
Like
controls that swing mode, you win it. Who knows what can happen?
Reverse sweepage.
Battles just to make it towards new, and now attach the vet at his finest, posted up.
And that's a 5. Can he get the cruise?
Knows what to pre-aim.
Yeah, the guns from Vegas have woken up here.
Everybody getting the kills but him. But
and there it is. There's the cruise. Holy shite.
Already, Vegas. This is the 6-star flip effect.
We're going to a game 5. That's 2 cruises. Nero and Attach both secure him 7-1 and 8-1 respectively. Let's make it 9. Assassinate him. Fuck.
Woo! Nero on the flank.
Oh, that was crazy.
Disgusting. Purge.
What the? Oh, I thought he was going for a second.
Oh,
okay, Purge.
The kills keep going. The Thieves.
Also, number 3 already at new.
Oh my God! Yeah, everybody is.
Yeah, P3 to P4 is kind of shit. I think we were talking to Brandon about that.
Yeah, you can chain hard on that.
Vegas just truly a step ahead.
I'm not a big fan of P4.
Oh my goodness gracious, there, Fry.
His brand new Tuscan.
This is like the exact. It's like first map, but the exact opposite.
The Tyrant of Tuscan. He's now the Viscount of
Oh,
Vista.
they're not losing gunfights, bro.
It sounds really funny we said that.
And it's gonna be a 2v1 for the bread. He does have the head glitch.
Oh, gets 3. Good stuff, son. It's a 4 spree for the Thieves, but no hard point.
Hit him with a 1 pump. All right, now a 5 streak for Krem.
Machine guns of both teams are white hot right now. Can you get streaks, Krem? It would be fun. The other side has got one as well. It's only fair.
I mean, as long as he gets the hill time, I think they're going to be happy right now. I'm learning new words. Don't know what a Viscount is, but while we're all learning right now,
will he get the cruise? That is the big question here. It could be. It will be very useful.
Final 15 seconds,
and he's not going to find it. That is actually a very large kill from Big Purge.
Get it. Maybe not. Well, they get some recoup. Just trying to hunt down Joe Thieves, and after he falls, we turn our attention to that new time. Nasty, he has tucked himself in this back building.
Yeah, Thieves have rotation.
Winning some big gunfights as well. So Geo now in isolation on the backside.
They're gonna cruise here, surely.
So you literally spawn mid, you cut those guys low.
Good deal of time
which is a kind of crazy spawn.
Big kill for Thieves.
New time. Yeah, Geo.
They're not going to cruise here.
Wonderful angles found there by the Thieves.
They're just trying to break through the front, which they actually do kind of get in.
I'm not even sure if cruising here makes sense. Maybe save it for the bridge hill. I feel like bridge, you kind of guarantee a kill.
Yeah,
they're all going to run to that back building.
The only reason why I say is because they have 2 of them.
Boys get going.
Oh, that's fair.
Be able to get much out of this. No, Ghosty reads him like
kill
a book,
for Thieves.
puts him to bed. Time ticking away.
Because right there, they have somebody already blocking the back spawns. If you get kills, you're spawning them out. You got 2 cruises. Might as well fucking throw one in there.
Yeah, I didn't realize that too.
And a lot of credit there to Nasty and Ghosty after the fact, just getting that guy.
But now Thieves get a good hold. They still do have the cruises though. Whenever they want to invest,
make sure you're getting that sort of like output to tell your teammates where to look. So Very well orchestrated effort. You've slowed down the damage Nero
Is
is
this
doing
P5
as well,
coming up?
from 12 and 2 to 15
Yeah,
and
it's
7.
P5.
So still shooting, but it is not the lightning pace that he originally had.
Oh,
Gio
win,
though picks
Gio.
up 2 towards the middle of the map, and that is going to make that push very slow for Thieves. They got a long way to go before they can get to the new time.
Yeah, new time. That little bridge, whether you're atop it or below it, you're in that hard point.
Oh.
Nero once again
Melee is so OP.
pounded down on the
You think
Thieves
so?
members.
Dude, yeah, you get hit once, you're beat.
His attach.
I don't think Melee is
Just
that
gone.
OP.
Your gun
I don't
goes
know
to the-
what call
to the
that.
roof-
That
the
was a big
moon.
one, but 30-odd seconds remaining on the point, and Vegas Legion.
Nero
back
having himself a
to
map,
soak
18
most of it up.
7.
Nero continuing to be a devastating player.
Yeah, I feel like we're going
for
5.
Vegas here on Vista. Purge from time.
Just based on the
Any
way the
more for it
gunfights
here
are
as
falling, I mean, it would
Ghosty
take a
tries to
pretty
stop at the
big
very least
turnaround
the
for
contest.
Thieves.
You should be able to get him off. But right now, Purge proving to be quite the challenge, but that's
Oh,
going to be the
man.
hard points done. My good God, what a Vista this has been so
Someone
far.
said
But now
Scump got a
back to
football
P1.
game after this.
Yeah,
Got the
Thieves
shoulder
just had
pads
to, like, fight
on.
tooth and nail to break that time just to get an extra 20
Riley
seconds.
came
So
back with more
pretty
snacks,
strong hold
3
there
Rice
by
Krispies.
Lean
Thieves
back for a
overall
second.
with Nero. This is his 3rd cruise missile he has gotten in the past
That's
2
3
maps.
down.
And not only the comms in the feed, but the damage done from the
And that's
missile
4
as well.
down.
That
We're
is
going
a
5,
clean
folks.
4 down, and you
Gotta be a break here for the Thieves.
This is just victory
still have both
time.
cruises?
This is where you get to soak it up
I
and
think
play
they
for
just
those
used
extra
one,
right?
kills. Great time being collected on P1.
I mean, he's 20 and 10 right now. Attach,
All right, they do actually break though. They needed that. That was a big break. Can't let them extend to like 60, 70 points here.
30 seconds to go here on P1.
Gilbertson, roller.
Towards the courtyard. Ghosty's already in position for that one. Gio, nice shots. Krem immediately pushes him out. Takes care of business.
I gotta say, honestly, the fact that you and Vegas getting 4 down and they got retaken that quickly, that is in fact a missed moment, but that missed moment is just the opportunity to Thieves to stay
Oh, his
alive
controller
in the
just
game.
fucking went.
hell no.
You saw him start tweaking.
Might
He
have
went.
literally just lagged out in that moment, but dead either
Oh, he
way.
probably had to
Krem picking up the
unplug and
2
replug
pieces
that
to rotate
USB.
towards
He just
new,
lost
but
fucking
they
focus.
Oh, he
see
just
the
lost
setup.
composure.
They'll be here
Let's see
first.
how he reacts.
Fight
But he's
pushed
back
out
in.
either side, and Jodeci's controller still works clearly, so whatever happened.
Ooh, big win
it's a
from
new
Attach
time,
right
it's a
there.
new
Relieve
life,
some
new
pressure.
controller, and a new moment. Vegas can't get the time, middle of the map. Thieves are just controlling.
They're feeling good. Attach from top. Burger flipping past.
A burger.
Flipping faces wide open there.
A
with
burger.
MCW. Nero dives into the point, dives
Isn't
in.
that an
Ghosty
ice cream shop?
Kills now.
Hold that
going
phone. We might be
competitive
seeing a lead change here.
Yeah, it's
That's
still
Justin Murray
competitive.
with 5 members. Thank you, Justin.
That boy Justin.
Can Joe find any more from here? 20 seconds ago, or 30 seconds, excuse me, on this hard point. Looking towards top left-hand side again.
Yeah.
Not
Some
too
shit
many of
bows
the
would
boys
do,
in this
yup.
lobby might be 21, but we will be
Yup.
serving up drinks at that little bar in a brief few moments after a Vegas break.
Attach is being a really good nuisance. He actually had the timing pretty well.
With the
for Thieves to
rotation,
get a little
too.
bit too comfortable
Number
and
4,
jump
he's
a little
there.
bit too far.
And he
For the
wins the
contest
fight,
time,
too.
looks
Big
like Thieves
rotation
wanna
and a
get
big
those
fight
final
win
10
from Purge.
seconds, and they are going to get it, but the rotation over there, Vegas free and clear. You've got Attach.
Ooh. Nice shot,
Back,
Joe.
responds next to him. Attach.
Joe was 3 and
Doesn't
12, by
last
the
a
way.
long
Now
time.
15 and
Jodeci's
19.
gone
Great
quite
turnaround from
hot,
him.
That's a good shout,
Vegas
Zen.
still holding that back line. These might just have
Vegas,
to
though.
find their way
Come
through
on
the
then,
fight.
Joe.
Oh, yeah.
Already in the P3.
160 to 142. Still a
Good
very
kills by
close
the
game.
Thieves. They're actually in the back. Hold on. Spawns might flip
It's
here.
gonna infiltrate towards the point. Not going to happen. Purge on the defense. Nice work, Ghosty from up top.
Yeah, they're going to flip. Hold
Wow.
Thieves in
CJ,
a...
this is not the last match today, brother. Coming up next, OpTic versus FaZe.
Up close and personal.
Plant your ass in that
Here comes the
seat.
CQB.
Plant it.
Purge on the reinforcement run from downstairs still. As the Thieves are soaking it up. Nice work.
Big
Brilliant
win.
service.
Vegas kinda
Good
let this
shots
one
from
slip, huh?
Ghosty.
Yeah.
That could be a lead
And that's gonna be
change
a
in
clean
moment
hold
as the
here.
Thieves
I
are
can't
back
believe
in it
this.
on
I
Vista.
can't believe we're about to see a
Talk
lead
about
change.
the moment to get the break as well, and well, maybe the most awkward rotation we have in any of the hard point maps.
There it
You
is.
just
Lead
wanna keep
changes
these
in.
Spawns 2 hills in a row. We talked about the importance of the back building. Well, Kremp's there. He can use it if he wants to. Right now, setting up a crossfire.
These
with
kills
Joe
right
Seeds.
here are massive. Okay, so they are going to invest the cruise this time around here on the
There's a
P4.
few buildings nearby.
Will it
That's
find
a bit of
anything?
a
He's not going to find
cruise
anything
hits,
with it.
no
They do
good.
get
Force the players
information,
on the
but is it
inside.
going to be
There's the
enough?
contest.
Big win. Loses it.
Oh, taken care of. Nice shots out of Krem. From upstairs, it's Gio from the hip.
Thieves' guns might be a
Point
little too
shooting.
hot.
Lead still firmly in the hands of the Thieves now.
Okay,
Nasty
Gio.
Can't get in towards the fight, can't get towards the hard point. The ring around a Rosie now for Gio. Will it pay off?
Oh, no.
Oh, he's stunned up. I don't think it will. Oh, no, there is Nero
They're
from
in.
And
behind.
somehow Vegas
Cuts
break
out the
that game. I don't know what's going on.
reinforcements.
This is a
Cut
grade
the
A.
legs out. The play from the Thieves, and they're
This
done.
map is
That's
just a
the
grade
flip
A bang
and
out.
big 30 seconds.
Yeah, Yeah, these two teams are just getting after it, going blow for blow on breaks, on holds,
and they're
on
about to get
trades.
rebroken.
Still, though, fighting for the extra bit of time. Attach is by himself. He's got 2 players to deal with. There's number 1, but number
Good
6
scrap.
in there. Kremp for the trades. And make no mistake, that's a good time to get with the game this close. So much so that Purge wants to fight for it. Purge is going to get it. Over
Dude, it is
towards
madness.
You got trades on this
This is
side
a big
of the
fight,
map
Dan
as well.
versus Attach.
It is a
Dylan wins it.
10-point game. Again, 2 teams getting after it for the moment. Thieves going to have the time first, but Vegas, I mean, they're quick. They're swarming in for the trade. Should be quick to at least try to fight for it. The kill feed gets
2 for
lit
2.
up. It's trades back and forth. Who is the last Hermano standing? It's going to be Gio doing everything he can just to collect that time.
Ay, Dios mío, Gio still alive. That's going to be Kremp now on the approach. Purge from upstairs, keeping the boys safe.
This map is so mixy, dude. This is so mixy. And another lead change comes in. Nasty on the pinch, though. They should spawn parallel. They do.
Dealt with Gio again. Nero sitting there at 34 and 22. Gio doing what he can on the spree. Can Joe Deceives cut them
Big
down
wins
from behind?
again.
Here
Holy
comes the
shit.
pinch. There's Joe, dealt with from up top as Nero. It is back and forth.
This might be my new favorite map in the game.
I love watching this.
I love watching this
playing
shit.
it, love watching it. Put it into my ass.
Everybody's cracked out right now. The way, like this speed
Inject it
that
in my
this game
veins.
is being
It's just
played
constant
currently
action, bro.
reminds me of Bocage, but maybe the slowest moment of the game. You have Nero taking the longest route of all time, trying to set up for the pinch and maybe for the spawns as P1 is
It kind of is like Bocage, huh?
A, he gets cut down. B, his teammates lose all the gunfights.
I wouldn't say it's as mixy as Bo.
But it's like probably the most similar thing we've had since it.
Yeah, for sure.
Nero at
Boke
36.
was a different fucking beast.
I mean, this is coming down to the wire. I'm not talking hit series on HBO.
He's
Omar's
not
coming.
He's not talking that.
Dude, Nero's not slowing down. 37 and 24. He wants to go to game 5. Attach, he's going to fall. Ghosty. Falls to Gio.
This has got to be it right here, pretty much. Gonna stagger the push here. A good grenade. I think he gets stuck in the mouth. Gio with an AR. He's gonna fall as well. Holy shit. And now Thieves with an opportunity. They can't win off it, though. We're going to see a P2, folks.
Yeah, number 4 is trying to get around. Number 4 versus 7. Here's the fight. Nasty jukes him out. Nasty gets stunned.
Joe Deceives going crazy at the
That
old hill.
could do it.
No, they're going to get another crack.
They're gonna spawn.
It's going to be through mid, though.
Oh, stay up.
Oh, he dies in hill.
Get in there, yo.
Number 4, pitching through mid. You gotta go. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. He kills him.
Grenade.
Oh, this is incredible.
It's a bang out.
Vegas have the setup here. This is.
Yep, we're going game 5. Oh my gosh, Nero pops 3.
Nero drops 41. And we're going 5, folks.
Holy shit.
What an impeccable map of Call of Duty to watch.
Nero.
The reverse sweep is potentially
Go ahead,
on
man.
the cards.
41 for Nero, man.
Damn. I mean, holy guacamole, brother. Nero goes absolutely fucking massive.
I mean, he gets that 2-piece mid, right? Was it him that got that 2-piece through mid to open up that final break?
Dude, I think so. Holy shit.
Kremp's not screaming anymore.
No.
Let's check it out. 30 for Gio. Good map from him. I mean, Nero, once again, almost dropping 7,000 damage, 41 and 28. On the other side, I mean, that was a good team gameplay from Thieves. I mean, honestly, that they were at a pretty large deficit. They did well to bounce back and make it a map they definitely could have won.
Yeah, look at the slang. The slang alone would tell you that Vegas probably should have won that map by a little bit more, but Thieves keep it close.
Yeah.
Holy shit, we're going to see another game 5, perhaps, maybe another reverse sweep on the cards.
What's map 5? 6-star map 5. You can't write it any better.
Yeah, actually, today's weird. Today's weird because every
great.
well, no, I'm saying every map 1 is 6-star, every map 5 is 6-star today. Start with 6-star, end with 6-star.
All right.
What if we see 6-star 6 times today? Then it'll get really, really weird.
Teams are liking these new maps.
I mean,
and I love to see it.
In this moment, because obviously, word to Vin Diesel, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or by a mile.
Yeah, I remember, Reno, I agree with you. I was saying that earlier. I hate when that happens in crunch time.
What?
Like, right there, Nasty should have just front baited himself. They had a better chance at that. Like, he ran backwards. He wasn't even that. By the time he re-challenged, he was already still weak. He should have just went out there and died and let his team. I mean, they probably would have still won anyway, but it was just a better chance. Like he tucked
Wait,
away
what'd you
when
say, Mark?
Like
like
right there
at
at
the
the
end,
end?
it was crunch time. He tried to tuck away, let his teammates run by, and let them try to break the hill, and he comes up behind. He should have
saying
just jumped
nasty?
out. Yeah.
Like right here, you mean?
Was it right here?
right
It was
there
like
at the
right
end.
before. It was
Oh,
right before.
yeah, I know what you're saying. He got weak and then backed up.
Yeah.
And then all of his teammates got off. I know
see,
exactly.
He would
what
have
you're
died
talking
fast, but like I don't know.
I think he was thinking he's an AR. His SMGs are
too.
about to hit hill. He's gonna go take top window.
That too. That could be it too.
I think he was just like, I'm weak right now. Instead of giving a free death, I'm gonna try and shoot over my teammates from top.
Yeah.
Is what map do you like better so far, Vista or 6-star? Vista.
6-star, brand new look, brand new strats, and an opportunity for either of these
Nero,
teams
man,
to
he's
show
having
what
a hell of a
they
year.
Yeah, Nero was fucking fine on that map.
He's having a hell of a year.
Who did their homework best?
Who did their homework?
Almost takes that number one from Simple to him.
Huge on a 6-star S&D. Folks, we're going to take a quick commercial
What's the math on
break.
that?
We're going to see what happens in this exciting
64
game 5
damage?
between two of our teams who are both red hot right now. LA Thieves take on Paris.
Yeah, that's quick math.
Yeah, this week Crusher, everything's going.
Yeah, we got
out for
Luke
Miami.
Creates with a $20 super chat. He said, thanks to the boys as always for providing quality entertainment. And shout out to all of you behind the scenes working hard to make this production great. We see you, Riley, Tiff, and I'm sure many more. Absolutely. Thank you very much, Luke. Hell yeah.
We got a Game 5 alert, our second Game 5 of the night.
I mean, great matches so far.
I mean, I don't think you can write today any better. I mean, first series was fun to watch between Seattle and Carolina. Now we're going Game 5. After this Game 5, we have OpTic versus FaZe, the Grand Final Major 2 rematch. After that, we have the breakdown brought to you by yours truly and Abner over on Twitch.
I mean, it's an absolute great day.
It's a beautiful one.
To be a spectator here in the Call of Duty community, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to see another 6-star. We saw a lot of people working that A-bomb. You think we might see a different variation here from these two teams?
No, based on what we saw, it kind of feels like a straight-up map. You fight for ring control, a.k.a. square. Some teams will late play pool, or they'll slow play pool.
Yep.
The issue is, all you need is sort of one person pool side to play that angle to watch that out across, and then you can watch both. So it's kind of like so hard to hit off break because they're going to have instant info. You kind of have to like bait left and go right, I feel like. But we'll see how the map develops. Chat, I'm running a giveaway on Twitter right now.
Sure, man. Go ahead and plug
this
that.
drop right now. If you go to my Twitter, all you got to do is like that X post and tag 2 friends. You can tag me and Bose if you want, and you'll be entered to win a piece of clothing
Absolutely.
of your choice.
That new BDA drop. Pick something up, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mind.
BetterDaysAhead.club.
BetterDaysAhead.club. Honestly, I would wait a few minutes. I'm going to give you guys a 10% off discount code soon.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit, Zen.
In honor of the OpTic FaZe match.
Absolutely. Our second potential reverse sweep of the day as well. The first 2 days of matches, I'm not going to lie, horrible watches. Today, not disappointing at all.
Oh, yeah, no. Honestly, today's been great. I wish every day was like today.
Yeah, we're seeing some great matches. We're seeing these teams battle out here. And this one's important. Again, this is a new Thieves team. You know, and they're potentially getting reverse swept. It's not a good way to start a team. So we saw Seattle earlier defend it. Will we see them defend it here as well?
Yeah, today's been great.
I need me friends like Zinni and Bose. All right, let me just go fuck myself. No. The fuck? What am I, an asshole?
6-star, high-rise, Rio, and 6-star. Great map set, interesting map set.
I don't like
though.
the map set for us.
It's a fun watch because it's not maps that we get to see the boys on, obviously, despite the 2 new maps. But we also can't... These things change very fast. Scrims are important, you know, some gun nerfs. Maps change, so it shows that the boys have been feeling confident on these maps. And we see it all the time. I mean, map pools change as the year goes on. Teams get better at maps, they get worse at maps. So this, to me, shows that we're playing pretty damn well on these maps to let them through.
I mean, we got to be confident as well, because High Rise, Ant was talking about how they've made improvements on High Rise Search and Destroy. They said, even Brandon, when he was here yesterday, they said they were watching a lot of VOD, taking some things for some other teams that look good on that map. For instance, New York, we were watching them play that yesterday. The high rise control is what really scares me, because FaZe, every time we watch them on that map, they are just slamming.
Yeah, but they're so good at Rio Search too. I mean, when you're playing the best team in the world, it's pick your poison.
Yeah,
I mean, no matter
that's
what,
where it gets sticky.
no matter what, you're going to be playing some of their best maps, just because when you're the best team in the world, your map pool is deep. So,
you know what? You want to know what else is deep? That pool on 6-star, Game 5.
Yes,
Let's
it
drain
is.
that pool. Where's the this?
And whoever loses is going to be hitting the bar immediately.
Fuck's sake. Let's go. Game 5. Lock in.
If you at Vegas like do all that work to make the comeback, because like they got blown out. Maps
It is a Game 5 alert, gentlemen. Here we go.
Just to get here, to lose after all that effort, devastating. And of course, for the LA Thieves, the way they chokeslam in maps 1 and 2.
And already we're seeing B. Season, we're seeing B. Mark, what'd I say? Seeing B.
Getting that water.
Didn't see a lot of B.
Take that dive.
yeah,
Swing
but
over to B.
I could be wrong, but I feel like it could be because there's no trophies round 1. They can actually use their attacks to clear out the defense.
It's a fair point, Zen.
Once trophies come into play, that guy's going to go play that cross spot, is my assumption.
You can see that bomb from many locations.
Ooh, Kurt Angle.
And Nasty can
Joe
nearly
finds
see
one with a
attached from
grenade.
this location.
Bo's nade.
Nice nade of Joe
Does he see his head?
Gets it.
He might give him dome.
Oh yeah, Nasty knows what's up. Little bit further forward, mate. Just so close.
Oh, he's definitely
You
getting
must have
aim
seen a
assist or
red dot a
something.
diamond. 25 on the clock. They've got to get things going.
Oh, he finishes it. Last bullet.
And it all comes down to Purge, but they've got no idea where he
Peace.
is.
Okay.
And Nasty does.
Jonathan, thank you,
A little
buddy.
bit of time to get the defuse. Good stuff there from the Thieves. The opening round. Bit of a bang out. And I've just realized 3 bars on this map chance. One in the middle, one by the pool, and of course one at the top.
Maybe that's how a hotel gets their 6-star.
Good thing you ain't playing anymore, Seth. You'd be pissing in that pool.
Extra alcohol. Either way,
Only swim up bars.
Shout out to the observers as well. Very cracked out.
That's the only time you piss the pool?
Only time.
Warmed up to sort of turn off the codcaster. The show nasty.
You're ever on vacation, you see me next to the swim up bar, don't come near me.
From that perspective
If
myself,
we're chilling
5 yards.
If we're chilling in the pool,
definitely saw that
bullshitting,
red dot floating above
and you
his
see me
head, so
float away to
LA
a
Thieves taking advantage of the opportunity.
a safe space for a moment.
I hear you, buddy.
You know what's going on.
I hear you.
Thieves were like, that didn't go well for
I've
you guys.
soiled the shit out of your pool.
Anything you can do, we can do better. Nades
The
up.
chlorine counts high.
Yo gets away with it. Big stun though. That was attached. Sent that one.
We're seeing another B actually off the rip and Purge.
Done. Nasty. Nice
And
work.
Nero, both
immediately
trying
hits
to find
back
through the back
flank
line.
again. Wide open. Lot of trouble here as Gio gets his. Kremp now
And it's
1v
1-1.
done. Peace. Vegas
Good pinch out of the
on
sub duo
block.
from Vegas
Yeah,
there.
that's wonderful work too. That is very quick flanks coming through. Purge always happy to make that impact going on flanks. Doesn't waste any time. And
If I don't have 2 friends, just tag me and Bose.
Oh, man.
There you go.
Any moment for Thieves where you're forced to sort of go for the hop up, never going to be a good time. And I just like it from Thieves.
I'm a
It's
friend.
perspective. Like, okay, B hits aren't as common. They tried it, failed, and Thieves were like, we'll give it a shot
I'm
as
sorry
well.
for your loss, Goob.
Doesn't work out. I think it might be A from this point on.
Yeah, maybe.
At least on the breaks, you know, just the breaks.
We'll
All right, 1-1. We're seeing both these teams, so that's. I mean,
a little bit of love from it. The Thieves
you're
going
seeing a
towards
lot more
A3 through the middle.
B hits here on their
Yeah, the
offensive
Anaheim
sides.
Hiltons,
When
that's
we
the
saw
bar on
the
those two
Seattle
after
versus
an event.
Carolina
Can you
match,
imagine
it
the
was
team
really
change drama
favoring
there
A
as well?
side,
Close to
but
hide. You'd
there are
see it
different
all.
ways to
Here we
play the
go.
map,
Bomb
as you
going
see
down
here.
towards B once again. You fanned out on the retake here from the LA Thieves. The 2-1-1. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, attached by the
Again,
way.
it's a
different
pinch
palms
quick.
where he's working
That
with.
pinch
He is
seems way too
opposite ends
easy.
of the pool, and at least gets the trade. And now he's going to be taking a swim. Attached is going to be invisible, but the bad news is he is the last swimmer swimming. And they have to know that he's going to be nearby. You can't hold your breath for that long. Able to get one.
Oh my goodness.
Trying to pull that disappearing
Oh my
axe.
Oh my
God.
goodness.
Dead now, right? Wait.
Oh my
He's out.
goodness.
Into the
Okay.
play.
Holy
Ghosty
shit.
there for
And
it.
if he slowed that up a little bit, I mean, that was a
God,
clutch.
he's just like
She's
waited
there to,
2 seconds.
Just keep things very difficult indeed.
Fatal, that's nuts.
That's the round. Thieves take the lead by
You
1.
have to pee at the swim up
And,
bar.
you
You
know,
can't
for
lose your
those who
spot.
haven't had
Completely get it.
experienced this map for themselves just yet,
There's only a limited amount of
obviously
seats.
players are glowing
Damn, I
when
haven't
they're
been
swimming
in
the
a
water.
swim up
It
bar
can
in
be
like
genuinely
7
very
years.
difficult to
Last
spot
time I was
players
at was
out.
in
There's
Hawaii.
times where they are nearly invisible.
Yes,
so
you went recently.
Attach wanted to pull the disappearing act.
or 2 years
Really
ago.
made
Mine was
one hell of a
Punta
play,
Cana.
but I would
When
say
I
for
w-
Vegas.
2017?
Again, stop going. It's just, you know,
Yeah,
late rounds. Gotta be
2 years ago.
Early rounds seems tough.
When we're learning.
Puerto Vallarta.
Thieves.
That's the last time I
Yeah, maybe.
did
We'll find
anything
out.
in any
Toots,
kind of
no.
water.
Oh, I lied. Okay, all right.
Nah, they double back. There we go. We're going back to B, boys.
Okay, a little smoke mid
Krem's gonna
stairs.
Smoke mid. There we go. No smoking in the bar. He's technically
certain angle
outside.
blows
He
up like
won't
he
be
has
facing a
no
fight. He's
feet.
going to
What?
send it
Man.
right on
Oh
through.
my god, he bangs through it.
Oh, he threads the
My
needle.
shit is
Nice
right.
time. He gets himself at least one. Now Vegas have got to turn around and hope for the best.
I will say, the Thieves sub duo, I love how they're working together.
Smoke, and that is forward. Geo tries to make a play, ends up getting caught, and well, maybe Thieves found their stride, their way to get a successful B plant and round off to go for the
this
plant.
should be around
After
for the Thieves.
They have that massive man advantage. Much easier to keep these players contained now. Attached than always up top. Purge, the only quiet man, but too many corners to check. Can't read that. Kremp sealing the deal in the round.
He was going to be the strong silent type for a moment. That's
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Okay. Holy shit. Dylan just jumps out.
An awkward engagement.
Kremp
to
looks like
finish the
Drop's
round,
brother.
but a good one nonetheless. Thieves find themselves up at 3-1.
I don't
Honestly,
see it.
picking themselves up
Personally.
where they left off on the old Rio. Hyper aggression. Everything is decisive. They have a game plan. They are sticking to it. Everybody after the bomb plant goes down, pick a corner, any corner. They know where to look. Their homework has been done. Not trying to jinx
John
them,
with a
but
5. He said, keep
maybe
up the
their
good
coaching
work,
staff,
boys.
Jake
Loving the
Hammond,
streams over here in the UK. Thanks, buddy.
I reckon they told Jacob that the dog
man.
did their homework. And they were just
UK Mandem, UK driller.
3-1. But with that bomb, looks like we actually are going
I guess I
towards
see a
but
little
so
bit.
are the Thieves. It's going to be a headbutt. The trophies are down. You've thrown everything except bad vibes their way. Now it's time. Get that shade over there as well, boys. Pump the brakes. Oh, and it looks like we might be hitting towards B. Vegas have seen enough, and they're gone.
Yeah, well, still plenty of time to work with in the round. And
All right,
for
we're
the
seeing him
moment,
show a little
Vegas
bit
are gonna
towards
be
A,
quicker
wrap that
on
bomb towards
rotation,
B.
but
Slow
two
round,
players
though, for
nearby,
Vegas.
So Geo and Attach might still be making enough noise to keep the defensive pressure on this side of the map, or maybe Vegas were just hoping for an extra pick. The bomb is actually working its way back towards A, and number 5 is staying here, so you have the Thieves. They have not fallen for this rotation bait at all.
Oh, but are they going to win the gunfights? That's the question.
Oh my gosh, they just go through the smoke again. The smoke criminals, dude.
Across their knee.
Okay, Nero with 2.
Red handprint across that ass.
Wow, Vegas, they look
Across that
fantastic
ass.
making handprints over by
The
that
smoke
A
criminals
site.
are out.
Very impressive round. Played with the idea.
Been
of
watching
going
since
for
the live
rotation,
comms.
but
Would
they're
love to
just
see
waiting
Road to
catch a
100 and
player.
0. And Methodz,
As soon
you're
as they
built
realize
like
no
an
quick flanks coming
improper
through,
fraction.
Right back to square one, bully him out, and they just found the play and the route.
I've
Great
been out of school for a
coordination.
while. Let me see
Here
what
and
the fuck
attached
that
timing
even is.
together to go for those slide chows out. So at least one offensive for Vegas round on board.
Yeah, good job. See how quickly these rounds can close out. So many
UK
angles.
Mandem, UK
They
driller.
might be like, well, there's what, 4 ways, maybe 5 into every
I don't
single
get it.
room on the map. The
Bryson,
guessing
I
game
appreciate you,
begins.
baby.
I mean, I get that, Riley. I
saying-
just I don't get it.
By
He's
the
saying
bar,
I'm top
continue
heavy.
to bounce.
See, I'm
And we
bottom
get
heavy.
ourselves the first blood. Yeah, Kremp, nice job
Let's
there
lock
with the
in.
Semtech.
My
Bouncing
boy
off the
Case
top
says,
Kremp
what's
with
good,
a
baby?
grenade kill onto Attach.
He kind of does.
The bomb doesn't drop though. The beat may. Minute to go, and we're looking towards Bay.
Seth
And
is
you
so
really just see how
stupid.
much the Thieves seem
He
to
doesn't
prefer
know
this
what an
B side,
improper
even after the
fraction
first blood,
is.
though. They're taking their time. They're worried about sort of those instant flanks that were coming through. Purge and Nero working together once again.
You guys
They
didn't
want to
either.
find
You
the first
Googled it.
blood and make sure they get the trades as well. They were setting up for it, but that gets
Don't lie.
completely snipped out. Bomb down, 4v3.
That
And the
bomb's
Thieves have
down. Yeah,
information
this
on
could
2
be around
players.
for the Thieves. The smoke criminal Nero sneaks in. Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Dude, it
Wins
keeps
it.
working
That's
for him.
35 of the clock.
Oh, he's a
Nero.
dude. This guy's a walking 2-piece
Man,
right now.
He is something. 30 seconds to go.
2v2 though. It's gonna be a tough retake. Playing
Purge
distance with
pumps the
ARs
brakes.
is wow.
Nero
That's a
backs
big
him up.
grenade.
That's a
Over,
big
saying.
nade. Yeah, that's a big nade.
That's probably gonna
I don't
do
think
it.
they're going to be able to identify from the hit markers that he's
Oh, I
on
like
top of
this.
it.
I like
Purge.
this. Hold on.
He's
Nah, he
moving.
doesn't have
He's got to
no
get done
way.
Don't doubt
quickly,
Purge.
though.
Yeah,
He's
no
just
way.
walked
I
in
try to
between
gas
the
you up,
pair
buddy.
of them.
All right,
Unfortunately,
4-2
timing
Thieves.
the Thieves once again a blessed round to them. Nice work. 4
No,
to
that's not
2.
true. I was the
And
one that
funny
pointed
how it
out
works
that
as well. That's
chickens,
just like the nades and tax
they
thing
have
on
2
point. Get the
wings, but
first
there's
blood with
4
the Semtex.
pieces
I think
that
was
come
a
from the wing.
lot of players
Because
usually
you
get
got
down
2
that
flats
middle
and
lane
2
to find
two
Attach and
flats, 2
Nasty.
drums
Might
per.
have been the only player to save a nade
chicken.
Yeah,
at all.
that makes sense.
They got
Lands
2
a peach,
wings.
gets the extra
If they had
kill,
4
shuts
wings,
down
I
that
mean,
clutch potential, 'cause
we'd be
Nero
calling
and
them
Purge
something
were
else. They
in the
wouldn't be
middle of
called
making
chickens.
the play,
Because
but
they'd be fucking
not enough
terrifying.
there. Another successful B plant coming out for the Thieves, and again,
I don't know what the hell.
taking their
Dude,
time
they,
to
that
make
was so
happen.
quick.
Might
I
as
didn't
well
even
be
know what that
dragons
was.
at that point if they got
4-2.
4 fucking wings.
What?
New lead in Vegas. They didn't like the success they had over towards that A
Here we
site.
go.
Gonna be spreading the map and seeing what sort of information they can get.
Oh, Attach reads it correctly, but
Oh,
again,
boy.
the sub duo,
Kremp
I can't
puts
I
Attach
can't stress
down.
it enough how
That
they keep
first blood
working
is
together
over.
in tandem to
Not gonna be a
get
whole
these
lot of
bloods
rebuttal
around the
there
map.
from
They are
Vegas
doing
Legion.
such a
They're
good
gonna have
job
to slow
of
things
it.
down, but looking towards the A
Nah,
bomb
I would
site
get
now
your
is gonna be
normal
Joe
size,
Thieves.
bro.
Eyes on the cross. Shoulders, back, forth, he goes. Will he see anything here? They have to cross over. Oh, he saw one. He didn't see the bomb carrier, though. And there's the plant. This is going to be a very interesting round indeed.
Trades though, that's the duel.
Again, though, look again. They traded out. They just keep trading.
Again, always looking
And
for
Nero
those
go
extra
crazy
kills.
again.
And, well, now
They go
Nero and
repitch.
Gio
Go
forced
quick.
to make
Go,
the
go,
play.
go,
They're
go,
double
go.
pushing out, and I assume both
They're
gonna
gonna read
wrap
this.
this.
Look at number 7's
If
read.
they're
Good
quick
read
enough,
from
might be able to
Nasty.
catch a few players. LA Thieves right now
He
hunting
gets
for
bad
Ghost.
timing though.
Nasty,
Oh, he finds one.
Mighty just broken it down. Has the information on the pair.
There you go, pistol.
2v1 for Nero.
there's
Nero's
no
been
way.
excellent this series.
Nero has
All
got
the
to do
smoke.
something wild.
I love
and
it.
let's
Look
face
at nade.
The kind of guy
Yep.
that can do it.
Know what? Nobody on bomb.
The nade. Checks the site.
Oh my God.
Nero.
Take your time. You know he's
I
not
don't
on it
think he
yet.
realizes
Yep.
they're on the bomb. He's still got an opportunity to dive for it.
Oh!
I love the plays Nero
Joe
always loves
Deceives.
it.
Ghosty there puts himself into the sweetest
That
little
nade
corner.
on bomb reset the clock so he knows when to peek it.
Wow.
Not literally reset the clock, but like, you know what I'm
That is
saying.
it.
Bottom
It's
time.
match point.
That was a
The
good
LA
play.
Thieves are off. No, he can't. Joe Deceives with the body block. Ghosty there puts himself into the sweetest little corner.
And it's 5-2.
It's match
Joe
point.
with a
And the LA
big
Thieves
win
are
there
looking
on the
to
bomb.
Get it done
A
now.
good win from
Joe
from Joe.
that like SMG
Now
duo.
Thieves
These
one
guys
round
have
away.
just making plays constantly. In
Chat's
search and
actually-
destroy.
Oh, that's what it
Just
was.
been
Yeah, that
isolating
picture's
themselves.
horrifying.
we
But
saw
Chat's
so many
actually
times
right.
on Rio where, whether it be Gio by the double
drums
doors or
are
a
the
player
leg.
just by their lonesome. If they win the first gunfight, you're
Yeah.
gonna get traded out. If you don't win the
Chicken's
first
got some
gunfight,
big-ass
well, now you're
calves
just
then.
down a man and
That
attach
big-ass
again,
piece of
getting
meat's their
hunted down by
calf
two
muscles?
players.
I'm
There's
looking
only
at
so
chickens
much you can
different.
This is
do.
their upper.
So the LA
Oh, no, that would be a
Thieves
thigh.
crew continued their
Yo, Mason,
destruction.
thanks for that 10, bro.
Jacked.
Watch parties in the bench with the
I
boys.
just looked
Thanks,
up. I'm
man.
like, no, that would be a
Appreciate
thigh. Holy
Bro,
shit.
those motherfuckers are jacked.
I'm going to change hands very quickly. Nero's got a massive moment ahead of him. He's the man on the stairwell watching the cross. Let's
Damn.
work out of Gio. Joe Deceives
Alright,
going to be
Kremp,
able to cross
gonna
over
get
towards
blooded
this side
here.
of the bomb site entirely safely and undetected. 2 members now of Vegas on the stairwell. Oh, he's been spotted out. Joe, big moment here, mate. What do you do?
You wait for Nasty to try to make the
Yeah,
play.
look at number
He's gonna
7
be
on the
island
mini-map.
guy,
Nasty's
maybe
trying to
making
take a
noise on
deep
the
pinch
other
here.
side of the map, try to catch a player. Nero doing the dance though, so Vegas have the intel. You see attach and Nero repositioning.
Yo, Jordan,
and,
thank you, bro.
well,
I
that means that
appreciate you.
Nasty can't make an easy cheeky
Oh my
play.
gosh.
Another
Forced to make
blood-
it in a different
a
direction.
reblood.
Ghosty might have found the moment though.
They're about to
Gio
flip the
gets
map on
caught.
top of each other. Look at this.
Because of the pressure on the flanking, well, we do
Oh,
have
is that
3v3
guy
now.
weak?
3v2. Vegas
Maybe this
are
gun still is
collapsing
decent.
in this round.
Oh, no,
LA Thieves
baby.
back together, similar to what
Oh,
we saw
I
in
think
Rio.
this is gonna do
Grouping
it.
up together
They
like
wrapped
a
the bomb
unit.
too.
These guys been
Vegas
looking
out
so
of position,
clean
number
search.
8,
Yeah,
deep
now
in
it
the
comes down
depths
to the
of
trade
spawn.
war. At least one member of Vegas has got to get 2 kills for this to even be vaguely viable. Attaching Nero. Series is on the line. How will you approach this? Joe
I was
Deceives.
this
full
might
hearing
be- this
dubstep
might be G
while I'm
Jizzle.
trying to clutch.
Maybe they're
There's the
gonna
smoke
try to
from
go.
Nero. Nades are in.
Yeah, he's
That's
weak.
it.
Peace. 3 versus 1 for attach, and that'll be GG.
GG.
LAT.
Damn.
Thieves win it.
They deny the reverse
Start
sweep.
the series with a bang on 6-star, and they close it in exactly the same
The move for Joe
way.
Deceives pays off so far. Vegas did a great job bouncing back, winning 2, forcing that map 5. But
Spicy, let's say it.
I think the first blood is for Thieves there. They just had numbers almost every single round.
Spicy moments, I think, basically throughout the entire series.
GG, man.
Spiciness of an
Now we
Nero,
get to
though.
watch
Shout out Nero. He's going crazy.
nail-biter mask.
them young bulls.
OpTic versus FaZe coming up next.
Fuck yes.
Oh,
They
rage
left the
quitting.
game. Uh-oh.
Turmoil in the
You're not
camp.
allowed. You're not supposed to do that.
Get a grip.
There's some turmoil in the camp chat.
9 and 4 from Nasty. Crazy map 5 from him.
A dominant look like that on 6-star is going to feel very good long term.
Yeah, 9
Bryson-
and 4 from Nasta.
Bryson with a $5 super chat. Just grab the script T. Love all the BDA and RNL drops. Thank you, Bryson.
W.
In stage 3.
Appreciate you, bro.
Only 10 points, still towards the bottom of the league.
Riley, they want you to 2 times the stream.
Great. That 250 to 49 especially. Wow. It feels like a lifetime ago we saw that.
Apparently,
first
if we
map
do
of
that, it's gonna buffer a
brilliant
lot.
Series. That was a lot of fun, folks. We hope you enjoyed it.
Well, that's the second series of the day. We almost see another reverse sweep.
To see some success on the board finally after what has been
It's
quite
denied
a
again. That's 2 denials of the reverse sweep today.
chance. We've got one more banging series to close out the
Seattle
day.
do it earlier.
Just decided not to be there.
Thieves do it there.
Yeah, both teams just won 2 maps to delay the inevitable.
And that's 2 new teams, by the way. 2 newly, well, again, Joe Deceives. I don't really know how much you count Thieves as a new team because Joe was on the roster, gets re-added to the roster. I guess you kind of have to count it.
And he was going off in the respawn.
Talk about confidence. That map
You're
won
0-2 in
50
predictions.
I don't even know if we've seen that yet.
Am I?
this year.
I'm 2-0.
It's against not just like a bottom
Am I actually 0-2 today?
Yep.
That's fucking tragic, isn't it?
You picked Carolina and Vegas.
Yeah, that's tragic, isn't it? Yesterday, I felt
I'm surprised.
Yesterday, I felt like a brain box because I got the Miami one right.
Nick Jungle with a 5. Got my wife interested in the CDL watch party last year. Since then, you've become her favorite watch party personality. She always says, fire drop Winnie. Hell yeah. Oh, it's almost that time, folks. OpTic vs. FaZe coming up. If you got to get your food, a drink, you got to grab it now. Because we're going to be planted coming up shortly. And starting now.
Will we see our third Game 5-6 star today is the question.
That's going to work for LA.
That is the true question.
Especially with players like Joe and Kremp on it. And even though Kremp had fallen short a little bit in the map number 3, I was very
All right, chat. For the next hour and a half, you can use code WATCH10 on the BetterDaysAhead.club website for 10% off this drop.
There you go.
It was very important that they had a turnaround.
What is it? Drop 10?
Watch 10.
Watch 10.
In honor of the OpTic vs. FaZe match of the split potential series.
450 point clubs in the history of the CDL, and now we're about to see one once again.
That's crazy. Only 4. That only makes sense as the scuff play of the game because I mean Joe came out.
Yeah, this series is. I'm gonna be a little bit tense for this one. I can't lie. I feel like we've been pretty loose today. This one I'm gonna be pretty tense for. A must-win in my opinion.
For us?
Yeah.
Think it's a must-win?
They'll be 6-0 against us.
I mean, yeah, we definitely.
We can't just keep letting them. We can't just keep letting them run us. We gotta beat them at least once.
Yeah.
We gotta beat them. Even if it's online, who gives a fuck? We gotta beat them once. Get that, because right now they think they run us.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I definitely would like to see the boys take this one. It's gonna be tough, obviously. FaZe. I'll say at the major, FaZe looked insane. A few maps could have went our way that went theirs. It was, definitely some close maps, but FaZe were the better team at the major. I'm excited to see what the boys have on these maps. Obviously, 6 stars new for both teams. That's map 1 and 5.
Yep.
High Rise, I think, is a real test. I'm excited to see how we play on High Rise because one of two things, maybe both. We're feeling confident on High Rise Search, or we're feeling a lack of confidence on Rio Search.
Yeah.
You're in the league, you guys.
We got Joe.
Hardpoint, and then you get dropped back down to Challengers. You're absolutely frying. That confidence is back. What did you learn in Challengers that you want to apply to your gameplay now?
What I learned a lot was kind of playing with more confidence and not by the book in a sense. I feel like now I play a lot
party
more,
there?
On the fly and just adapt. I have better adaptability in a sense.
Yeah.
For sure. I'm sorry that you had to hear me say that maybe Miami is over top of you guys right now, but I am very
It's only one game.
to see you. I know. It is only one game, and you know what? With the way you guys performed, the fact that you go up 2-0 and then you lost 2 in a row and still was able to win that game number 5, I think is a testament because this is a very young team, Joe, and especially for you being one of the youngest players in the CDL last year, what has kind of your growth looked like over the past 2 years?
I think I've kind of just gained a lot more confidence in myself. I think, but that mostly happened when I went down to Challengers this year. I think last year I didn't really learn too much because obviously our team wasn't the best, But this, going down to Challengers, I had people like Mayhem on FC Black, Brack, Exceed, all those guys helped me out a lot. Helped me become the better player, the best player I can possibly be.
For sure, and we got to see both of the new maps in the series as well. Which one do you prefer, Vista or 6 Star?
I don't know. I like them both. They're just both fun maps. I think the map set now is just way better than it was at the start.
Joe Thieves, you get dropped from the team, right? And now you're back. What do you want to say to the fans who maybe wanted you back the entire time? What can they expect going forward throughout the rest of this stage?
Hopefully we close these series out a lot cleaner, but I think that showed we're here to play. We've been fighting, we've been working super hard in scrims, going over VOD, getting better as a team. These guys make it so easy for me. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Well, what a fantastic return you had, my friend. Go celebrate with the team. We'll talk to you again soon.
Appreciate that. Thank you. You have a good one.
All right, that wraps up our second series of the
Great
day.
series out of him, 1.24.
And it is a banger. It's our grand finals rematch.
Joe, it's his first series back into the starting roster for the Thieves, and he delivers, man. Almost drops 100 kills, 1.24. I just want to point out again, I love the way that him and Kremp were working together in the search and destroys, really taking space on the map together, using that bait and switch buddy system very well. Thieves looking solid, man.
Thieves look good. I mean, Vegas still looks solid, right? They obviously showed a lot of resilience winning maps 3 and 4, but yeah, Thieves are looking good, man. I'm excited to see how they develop. I still think, I mean, to be honest, going into Major 2, I had Vegas and Thieves 5 and 6, and I feel like that series solidified, in my opinion, to still be true. We got intros,
and
folks.
now we got FaZe OpTic. Here we go. W spams in the chats. Let's fucking get it.
Let's do it.
Must win. I mean, it's great that this is after the grand finals that we saw in Miami. We now get the rematch week 1 of the split. Thank you. Well, thank you.
Stream! Let's get some W's in the chat. Green wall. Let's go OpTic. OpTic FaZe.
That's the cue. Look, I come from a city, you hear sirens when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down,
Vibes so unique.
Mason, I
Oh
appreciate
yeah,
you,
look at them.
baby.
They're setting this shit up. I love it. Set it up. Love it. You got to go grab a nice drink for this one. Well, funny you say that because we just got ours. Smoothie King. Try the new Dude Perfect smoothie at Smoothie King. Smoothie King teamed up with Dude Perfect to create an epic new smoothie packed with sweet and tangy pineapples, bananas, and kiwi apple. Juice blend with blue spirulina to create the cool new blue color. Plus, it's protein packed with vanilla protein based or blend and frozen yogurt so you never have to miss a second of gameplay. Looking for a meal? Get yours now in a collectible cup. Only at Smoothie King. Look at those bananas and strawberries falling. Oh, yeah, baby.
Dude, I'm loving this immersion now in the watch party. I'm loving this immersion.
Gosh darn it, we love smoothies.
Oh, we love them. Jean-Pierre, I saw what you said. I think Hook is good. I think the team has been struggling, but I feel like Kyler has been probably one of their most consistent players. I think Kyler's filthy.
I got a nice peanut butter protein smoothie.
I rock with.
It's my go-to.
I like that one.
Huh?
Today I'm feeling trim. I got the slim and trim chocolate.
Sure. I don't think I've had that one. I always get the same thing. Zib with a 5 said, what are the chances y'all get Adam kill a Sloss on the watch party? Probably slim. Probably slim.
My boy Adam Sluice got kids now, a job.
Probably pretty slim there, brother.
OpTic FaZe, man. Like peanut butter. It's like peanut butter and jelly. Every time
More like peanut butter and banana in that Smoothie King. Smoothie.
That was good. That was not half bad.
What are we talking about?
It wasn't half bad, man.
What I'm talking about.
Because they're on the losing side of this year, right? They're 0-5 versus Atlanta FaZe, and you want to say the one
Oh, that's nice. Riley, there is protein in this, right? Fuck
Appreciate that 10 Ascension.
Because I'm trying to get
Dixon cider.
juiced the fuck up there,
Gotta
buddy.
get back on right.
Yeah, I've noticed you're eating now, huh?
Huh?
You got double protein for lunch.
Don't even talk to me, buddy.
You get an extra protein
Don't
in
even
the
talk
smoothie.
to me, buddy. Please.
Just know no matter how much you beef up, if me and you were for some reason to get into a physical altercation, it would be your fucking worst nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
Especially if I have this hat on.
Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. Don't even talk to me, pal.
You see me walking down the street, wheelbarrow of hay. You start chirping. I throw it down. Paws come up. You run.
I'd say, hey, you're a pussy.
No, you wouldn't.
Don't even talk to me right now, buddy. Now's not the time.
Don't even talk to me, buddy.
Zen can't fight 2-0. Men lie, women lie, numbers do not. 2-0, two-time champion as well. Roast me for it. How many do you have?
What'd you say?
I said, 2-0, two-time champion. Roast me for it. How many do you have? Right, well, like this. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to see 6-star. I mean, this one's like a shot in the dark. I have absolutely no idea what to expect on 6-star.
Yeah, I don't know what to
I feel
expect
like
either.
I feel like both teams should be good at it. Just looking at how it's played so far. Ryan, welcome to the Citizens. Appreciate you, man.
Citizens.
Oh, man. I'm juiced up for this one, man. I can't wait. Can't fucking wait to see this one. Yeah, chat. We need Daltouche in that seat. Oh, boy.
The watch party would get so much dumber if we had Touche on it.
We can't have Touche on.
I think it'd be great to have Touche on.
We can't have Touche. That's one we can't. Can't do it. Riley, I got floppy mic again, buddy. I got a floppy mic again.
Oh, chat's flying. Chat, when I say green, you say wall. Not yet, but just know. When I say green, you say wall.
There's two things that I can't stand in this world. First, wobbly tables.
Oh, we know.
Fuck them. Second, wobbly mics.
Green!
Take it off me, Riley. That's it. Oh, man.
Yo, Mason, thanks for the membership, brother. I appreciate you.
All right, taking a look at the first two maps in our series. First map, 6-star.
No information.
You guys already know, yeah. 0-0. Never played it before, either team. Second map, high-rise, search and destroy. We are 0-3 on the map. They are 4-3 on the map. That's why I'm a little bit concerned. Hopefully we practice some things. Hopefully we watch some VOD. You know, that map scares me, as well as the control on high-rise. That scares me as well. They're 5-1 on that map. We are 1-2.
The issue with playing FaZe on high-rise search is their defense is so locked down. They give up no gaps. They hold underground. They hold street. They have information on the entire map. Like, they never give up gaps. And in FaZe in general in search, they're so good at getting first blood. And a team like that, when they get first blood and you lose a man and you're down numbers, so hard to beat. Like, 3v4ing them, because they don't really give you freebies. Like, Abizi has matured as a player, whereas I feel like in the beginning of his career, he would run at you and give free picks. Now he's added the pace variation to his gameplay, like, consistently.
Yeah.
Salyum's obviously one of the hardest kills in the game, right? He's going to be super ratty, hard to kill.
Yeah.
So I think high-rise search is the test for us.
I agree. Take a look at it, folks. There it is. The grand final rematch. We got it. Green versus red.
6-star. Okay, it's going to be interesting.
What's up, brother?
Definitely going to be interesting.
What's up, brother? That was that boy Trippy.
Yeah, they're testing a little bit. Like when you talk about high-rise S&E,
We must look good. Yeah, I don't think either team are testing maps here. This is both teams want to win this series a lot. I promise you that.
Now it's time for the Scuff Pick'ems.
I don't think we're testing against FaZe after losing to them. And Draws is calling himself the CEO. We're not testing maps.
I'm like 50-50 in here.
We better not be testing maps. I'll walk in there right now.
They're 5-0
Who
against
did
them
this?
on the season. They're so confident. Draws is playing extremely
You didn't hear a word I
well.
just said?
I was trying to listen to Nameless.
I don't think we can game 5.
I'm trailing by 4, and I don't think I'm going to try and catch up to you on this one either. I have to go with Atlanta FaZe. I mean, the stats.
I was listening to Wheeler.
I mean, come on. You got to think Puckett probably would have gone Atlanta FaZe. Oh, my God.
he went
OpTic Texas. He did that just to spite us. I'm convinced.
Who are the fans going with? Atlanta FaZe.
Atlanta FaZe. That's fair.
All right, well, it's time. We're going to throw it to some of your favorite casters. Shift and Study, take it away. It's going to be a banger.
I didn't even see their
banger. That's Pat.
What's up, Pat?
I'm feeling fantastic. I'm ready to get into this match. We got some special teams with some special players that make some special plays. But in all seriousness,
All right, Study with the
Sketch is taking over the world,
dude.
man.
He's taking over, bro.
Yo, Sketch, come on the watch party, man.
Dude, that guy's taking over, man.
Come hang out.
In control. They have had the number on OpTic Texas all season long. But even in the maps that they
Yeah, I
have
know.
lost, everyone has been really, really close. The only thing that scares me about this map set is that there's a whole bunch of maps that they have yet to play for both sides. But even
All right, here we go. 6-star map number 1. Lock in. Let's go. Come on.
Texas haven't played high rise in both S&D and control in about 2 months.
Oh.
So
Oh.
All right, chat, come on, green. Whoa, let's get some W's in the chat room. Let's get those OpTic emotes in the chat if you got them. Big series coming on up, the grand final of Major 2 rematch. Early on, I mean, this is the first weekend of online qualifiers, so they're giving us a treat early.
Yep. We need it. I want it.
Looking at Pred and Shotzi here, honestly, for us, I mean, this is a map where you got to set pace, right? Also interested to see if Kenny brings out that third SMG at times. And I don't know if there's a good side or not. Do you?
I'm just going to assume FaZe has a good side here. Okay. Because it looks like the side that spawns P3 side gets to hill first, and they have like tack advantage because they can throw them. I feel like the other side can't really tack them.
Big grenade from Pred. I mean, Sim starts off 4-0. We shut down that cruise missile early.
80% chance, even better to walk away with this series. So, unfortunately, versus Atlanta FaZe is sitting at 1-4. You had to try to turn the tides here. As we get early in towards the P1, it was Atlanta FaZe that started off with all the nades, all the
this
over the top.
This guy Abe's feeling it. He's challenged with no health.
But maintaining the spawns for that second hill.
As of right now, we're holding the P2 side of the map, so we're going to have spawns for P2. But Draws
should still spawn there. Oh, we actually get it. Okay, I haven't seen that spawn yet. So they push into our lobby. We spawn out over at P5 or
P4.
P4.
Over here, Nabeezy's already guarding this outer staircase area.
And they're into the hill.
Help already here by Simp, and you want to talk
Hill's
about
important here. They have
numbers
numbers on hill too. Not good.
Versus OpTic is just another
that was
monster.
a Draws a 3-piece.
He's averaging
open up the map and
1.2
flip
in
us
all
out.
5 matchups they have played so far. That is an insane number. If he's not one of the best, he's probably the best current player in the game. And on the opposing side for OpTic Texas has been Dashy and Shotzi, both averaging a 0.8 in
That's
this
no
matchup.
bueno.
You need those guys to step up, and unfortunately,
Now we got to break to the front. That's no bueno.
Big win, Bruce.
Beat down on Vegas on this last map, and they're trying to do the same exact thing. Only 30 seconds remaining at this P2. You win these next set of fights, you can easily win that
Okay,
rotation
this is
over
good.
towards
This is
next.
good.
But
Keep them trapped in the back.
able to find a couple kills, keep the scrap time going in their favor, and already have a player off the rotation.
Critical early moment in this map, being able to hold off this scrap time and keep Atlanta's rotation towards 3 at least somewhat at bay. But clean follow-up from FaZe off their respawn.
They can have the last scrap, hit the rotation.
Halfway point of the map. Shotzi guarding mid, Pred staying deep over towards the sky bridge, and that'll be Kenny and Dashy.
Let's see how FaZe tries to break.
Front side pool bar.
Yeah, now you just have to withstand.
They catch AG. Do not die. Do not die. AG's going to spawn out. He spawns middle. That's actually a lot closer of a spawn than I thought, but that was way too easy. And actually, that helps us out a lot. Dude, look at those spawns. They're spawning in P1.
Yeah, great recovery moment there from the SMGs for OpTic.
But that's great.
Still, without the spawns, we'll be hard pressed to think
Brandon,
to
keep
hold
turning
on
up.
from the front of this hill. But decent nades coming through. Trades are still also working out for OpTic.
No.
Oh, you can't jump up.
They got to build a ladder there or something.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Because I fall off that all the time and I can't get back up.
We'll have the numbers, have the spawns, and with that break
It's like
for the
ED.
Yeah, final 20 is going to be theirs, but at least if you're OpTic Texas, you're going over towards this P4 where it could potentially be a full 60. We know how difficult it is for Atlanta or any team to try to break right through the front end, so you have to try to hit a route and work your way around behind. And that's what Draza and Simp are going to be doing, slowly working their way back behind enemy lines. Pred going to be the sole man holding down this position.
We're rotating good though.
Here.
Nice, good offie.
Looking the wrong direction. Almost the turn from Pred.
Trade, give me another. Yes, sir.
Okay, and
yes, sir. There we go.
There we go.
Really
We
starting
need a
to
nice
light
clean
things
hill
up
here.
when it matters most.
Maybe get a cruise missile. That'd be nice.
A little bit further forward, but caught from
And here comes the bang
now
out.
Atlanta with numbers looking to break from the front.
Yeah, you have to use your attacks though, because you know all of OpTic.
All right, Brandon, 11 and 5. I see
you.
you.
Gotta eliminate these trophy systems. They're able to use attacks at least now to make this a little bit more scrappy, but OpTic Texas still spawning on the preferred side. They
Hell
have
yeah,
those
use
back
that door.
spawns with only 25 seconds left. Atlanta are now forced. If you're gonna attack this or hit that rotation,
Nice
they
job,
use
this guy.
bodies
Nice.
and just
Brandon,
training
Brandon, 13 and
effectively.
6.
And OpTic Texas with the perfect response to get back into this game.
Yeah, really clean exchange over the top of securities. And now back
Nice,
over
making
towards
some
the
good
middle of the
timing
map
here
we
on
go. Kenny,
Abeezy.
long route out towards the pool.
Yep,
Abeezy
beautiful.
does not see him, so first blood good
That
on this
tree
rotation.
is very hard to
The
spot,
rest
man.
of Atlanta just trying to hold some sort of a front line here. Simp in particular right in front of the palm tree, and how does he get two? Not quite
He's
able
such
to
a
slip
prick.
away, but damage has been dealt, and Atlanta's the first one to step foot inside the pool.
And this is the hill I'm most excited to see.
Nice.
That's a big win by Ant.
Let's go, Ant.
We were talking about how we got Shotzi in this hill. People were loving it.
Shotzi's able to do with his
Dives right in there.
He's able to at
And
least
here's where it
relieve
gets
some of that
trolly.
pressure from Atlanta FaZe.
Okay,
and make
great
the break
team
come
nade.
in for the team. A team nade over the top. All of Atlanta FaZe wanting over towards P3 side. OpTic Texas are going to be able to take the lead, but for how long? Because you already have a player in the BZ going on a pinch.
Yeah, but Dashy's kind of watching to make sure no one can freely get into the hard point, but the pinch from a BZ comes through perfectly.
that's
Timed,
just
draws a
an
follows
easy
up
play
to
right
keep him
there.
safe.
Big two-piece on the pinch.
Back to P1 we go. It's likely going to be a
OpTic is defaulted for rotation.
10 or so lead for FaZe.
With these two new maps, but there's always a photo finish besides the LAT one. Always back and forth between all these teams. Obviously,
That's good clearance off the start of the hill, though. We'll take that.
So you're still trying to learn everything.
We'll take that.
Pick up on Abe.
But off we go to the second half of this game. OpTic going to be the team initially to start off with this P1
It's a nice heady
side.
over on the
You have
statue.
Kenny watching the overextension
That's a
to
good stun,
Statue.
though.
He can't win the one-on-one, so here's another opportunity for Atlanta to open up a lane through the right side.
I mean, what is it with Simp versus this green wall squad this year? He has been undeniable.
We're getting
Amazing.
pinched. We need
10 and
another
12.
kill on
Looking
that
to try to find
side.
a way to contest. Quick
1v1,
shot
Kenny
first,
versus
but the
Cell.
response is better.
Spawner's coming
Still,
in.
tie game. Cells looking for contact. Able to find Kenny with the 7 text. Doesn't expect the second throw into Pred, who is one of the last.
And this is just great to watch. It's eyeball game again.
This is Bocage, man. I mean, this is just constant action.
It's constant.
But it's not enough to flip the hill, and Atlanta's in for
I want to shout out Dashy again, having a great map, 17 and 10. Other side of Simp, 21 and 4.
You got to slow Simp down a bit.
Major 2 MVP.
Maintaining the spawns
We're
for the
close.
next hill.
Game's close.
You can give up this final 15 to Atlanta if you decide to, but you're going to contest it all the way to the very end. You're making it scrappy through the middle of the map, but you are relieving that pressure at the next hill, while OpTic Texas now have an opportunity to get fully set up.
Have to hold this rotation if you're OpTic.
See, number
Just
one
get
is in
something
depth.
trending
That's
your
Kenny.
direction, 'cause to
No
this
matter
point,
what, we're
hold the
rotating
spawn.
mostly been
beautifully.
recovering, finding
Right
ways
now.
to
Luckily, they're
re-rate.
trying to break through the
Can they
back.
put some convincing control?
Because if
Here
they
the
just hit in front of the
wing.
hill,
Easy tries to make a play
they would
around
have had
the back,
numbers.
not
But
gonna work
beautiful
out.
hold,
Is there
love
space
that.
and time for Simp? No, not going to happen. It's only draws it with a couple of kills, but his
they're actually
round
going for the
moves,
spawn.
OpTic spawns back to the front.
Yeah, OpTic at least now know where the pressure's coming in. So Dash
Yup,
is
one
going to
pump.
take it into his own hands, able to find a double, sitting at 20 and 12. OpTic Texas are
Oh, the
able to take the
timing.
lead.
Nice.
And a chance with them looking at this back 30
Nice.
pretty
Nice.
nicely. And with the gun starting to really heat up.
Oh my God, he
Time
stuck
to
him?
see
Oh, no, he
OpTic
didn't.
coming with an OpTic
He thought he was
game
playing Halo for a second. We all listening.
You're 1 HP. There's 2 on
Make sure we win there, bro. This is
On the right side.
I need it.
He's back right. I'm gonna play the right.
I should be out. I'm post on AJ.
You're playing the right. White. It could be white. Yes, I have long. Can you get Ken?
I can't get it. I'm backing up, bro. I'm backing up.
Wait.
Be out, bro. I'll get Tom. I'm middle. Oh yeah. I'm holding one. I'll play the Tom. Let me help the back. One more. Alright, listen. One of those to be in the middle.
50 back dead.
I'm holding mid. In front of me, empty. I'm holding mid. I can't nade it with a trophy. Get Tom. I'm holding mid too.
You keep. What do you guys want?
I'll get white.
What's up, Tom?
I'll bet. He's hop up. He's on the hop up. Mid.
Oh, man.
I got long.
I'm challenging. Outer. Let's go mid. He's done. He might have missed deep, right? That's him.
He's literally front. What's front P2?
I'm right mid. I didn't win a second, Ken. Front.
Look at that guy, bro.
He's insane.
I'm close tonight.
Oh my God.
Brandon
God, they
Cruz,
cannot
26 and 13.
Yep, go
Oh
crazy.
my God.
Yep, you got him.
Ooh, yup, Chow. Who gives a fuck?
Come on, go through mid. I'm on new. Yeah. Here. Take him in. Yeah, we should push P2, right? Let's push it to the front.
P2.
They found me.
Can I cruise this? Is it
Yeah, you can. We're on the back though. We should go on the back though. Actually, I think give me that.
I mean, Brandon's having his fucking way out there. 27 and 13 on a 6. That's going to be a cruise missile. And here it comes. Don't run it into the tower. Oh, back to back.
All pitching, guys. Back. One shot in the back. Back, cats up. Top white. I don't see him top white. Kenny, help me that. Nice. No, one top. Drop. One shot. See, top on you. Nice. She look on me. Nice, good time. IVFS, guaranteed. Hold up. I hear you. IVFS. Whole bench. We're rotating you too. IVFS. We're pitching. What's he play for that guy? He read. We didn't flip either. I'm on the deep, Jack.
I didn't know that outer existed.
I didn't know that was there either. You thought he jumped over the map?
I had no idea.
Our team's one's wood or one's lights. And Lights. That's on him. P3 in time. I'm going open. I'm trying to.
Try slide.
I'm starting. On team crack. Take it. One jump down. And take a point. Brandon. Outer wooden point.
Nice.
And the water. And the water.
Nice.
Brandon, we can use that on time. You got 3 pieces. He's 30, 17, someone fucking kill. Nice. Our curve, Kenny. He's in the water behind me. He's on our side of water. Our curve, watch out.
Oh, that's great work.
Great time. This is great time.
I'm sitting mid. Just stop it.
P2.
Open Brandon.
Listen, he's close right.
Open Brandon. Watch our pinch. Nice. Horrible stairs. Calling. Whole time and then probably pinch. I pinch.
Dude, Ant in the water is going fucking nuts, by the way.
Dude, I would hate to play. Dude, he is so toxic on
Dude,
shit like that.
I think Ant just got a 2-piece coming out of the water, and he's on a 5 streak.
I mean, here we go. A great lead heading back into P1.
Atlanta just could not keep track of him. Also important
I'll
to
shout
note
out Dashy again, 30 and 20, and it's still Simp, 30 and 21.
Over, but Shotzi, like you said,
all right, big break.
It's really one break here.
We need Shotzi. Oh, fuck, he didn't get a streak.
Nice. Yeah, we don't get the streak.
How close is this spawn? Okay, so they actually, I mean, it's actually, we have a good amount of time to get in that hill and get it set up.
Ooh.
They always have that clutch gene, but you had
Oh no, Brandon used his.
And OpTic Texas are finding everyone in the feed.
Yeah,
I mean, one more wait. It's one more wait.
I mean, yeah, and FaZe is forced to sprint.
I think is probably what
they do get
the only problem is they have P2 side right now, so we probably, I mean, we should try to win off this. But actually, it looks like now we won't be able to. Now we got to hit the rotation.
Likely underway here as OpTic is trying to play the long route through pool, and this time it's
catch the timing, beautiful.
It doesn't make a difference. The kills are good, and now OpTic have themselves set up for what will
likely be spawns.
It's just selling them in their way. And if they find
he's
this
one
kill,
shot
they're
in
walk away with the map.
We only need 2 seconds.
Yeah, they're forced to sprint.
GG, let's fucking go. That's one.
That's
fucking one.
And turning the page on game 1.
Great work, fellas.
Versus Atlanta FaZe.
That's 1-0, folks. We are now undefeated on 6-star on the year,
and that's a good win over FaZe to have.
And that's a tough map to beat them on. I mean, you saw the pace that map was being played at. I mean, FaZe sort of thrives in chaos. They thrive when they're constantly in gunfights. So what I'm really most impressed by is Dashy. I think on a map like that where it's very SMG and aggression heavy, to see him pop off like that was good to see. He almost dropped 6,000 damage. Got to give flowers to Simp as well. He seems, I mean, he's just so consistent. He goes crazy at 33 and 23, but the boys,
Draws are having a stink.
Beautiful map 1 start. Holy shit, you hit a lot of deaths, a lot of engagement.
Yeah, 36 deaths. That's a lot of deaths. Big Brucey, love to see it. I mean, he got up in that top plat on the P3 and he was just mowing. Yeah. Just mowing them down. And that's what we need out of Big Brucey. I love that. Soaking, slaying. Beautiful map number 1. Now we've got the high rise.
Yeah.
Little high rise fucking.
This map 1 was big though going into this shit.
Oh, 100%. Now we got a little confidence going into probably one of their. They're probably confident on this map playing against us based off how many times we played it record.
We also have a lot of odd on them though. Like, you know, there's only. I want to see a lot of tack usage here. Obviously, trophies are trophies, but I want to see double nades, and what I really want to see is trying to isolate that guy who watches underground. If you can play an early pick, it's easier said than done.
It's going to be a beat.
But if you can get a pick on that guy underground and not even hit it, just open up the map and make. As soon as you kill the guy underground, there's a gap. You can't watch both right street, underground. Like, as soon as you get a pick on any lane, there's a gap. But underground, I feel like it's that choke point.
Well, they're going to double underground. They're probably going to have one on top of the jump spot, one underground.
The team that gets themselves
the B spot, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of
yeah, they do play that B spot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's very clear
Jean-Pierre with a $10 super chat. I'm a FaZe fan. Hey, no hateful question. I've been thinking about this all season. Is a BZR weak link? No.
And that's what makes a good hardpoint map.
You guys don't really have a weak link.
I don't think there's a weak link.
Yeah.
Someone asked if the shirt is available. Yes, it is. Right now, BetterDaysAhead.club. During this series only, you can use code WATCH10 for 10% off.
Guys, they're calling him Sharksy.
Ant's always been annoying on water, man. Think about Hydro. I mean, he's such an annoying. You constantly have to track him. At least in this water, he's like confined. On Hydro, he could swim on different lanes and shit.
The classic Call of Duty history matchup, but like we've already seen in all the statistics, it has been very one-sided in this
Yeah, this is the test coming up. Obviously, 6-star, we had no information going into it.
Yeah.
Both high rises are the tests, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. That's a great, like Mark said, that is a great map number 1 to have going into these high rises, because I know FaZe is confident on this shit. So that's great to have a little bit of that buffer, give us a little extra confidence going into the search and destroy. I'm anxious to see what kind of adjustments we've made on this high rise S&D.
I'm wearing a size large.
What's up?
Some high-rise control, and as you said, they love themselves some Rio. But that's sometimes the best
an announcement for me.
When you're playing the best team on it, and in a match that's very important. It's not practice. You can go out there and win the match in practice, but you can win it in an actual match versus a team who's had your number all season long.
That's great work, everybody.
Shot through the roof. So
that is great awesome. Work, everybody.
0-3 so far on
not just me. Everybody. Great work.
They struggle at also
W spam in the chat. 1 million views. That's great to see.
So I think
yes, sir.
Versus a team like Atlanta FaZe, you can definitely work on both of those categories.
Agreed. So
that was our first time doing it.
From one side and just
now becoming a staple. When's yours? You haven't done one yet.
Yeah, okay. Think they're giving me one?
You don't think they're giving you one? When's yours, Mark?
I have 7K views.
I'm getting one.
When they played up against OpTic,
are you losing?
Oh no. I see. That's the thing. I'm not throwing out bones.
It's just one of those.
You're throwing out no bones.
No.
See, I was throwing hella.
Yeah, I know.
Really polish it up through Major 2.
They're not giving me no 1v1.
I was throwing hella.
Win this high rise search and destroy where you have a couple more reps compared to OpTic.
See, but I do want to have one because the nerve on some people to think that they beat.
And a plant sitting right next to it. As Atlanta
all right, here we go. Map number 2.
On the attacking side, no trophy systems to work with, but look at how aggressive
OpTic
are. More specifically, Shotzzy already in this.
My shit might have to be on Ghost.
Freebie for sure. Cell's gonna be
oh my god! Yeah,
oh my god!
Ant's behind him already. Oh, they're about to lose. Oh, that's 2.
No.
Peace. Oh my, what a play!
He's out of his mind.
2 for Shotzzy, and with that, the round has just completely gone awry for Atlanta.
Oh, they're tweaking. Oh, they're tweaking.
Come on now.
Already bottom pit working behind enemy lines, and he's able to use the trigger discipline to the full effect. So he finds a double to start that one off.
So we got to watch on the ground there, man.
He said, I don't know what the fuck we doing, but obviously we're playing shots. So you know he's hitting the underground, Crowder. What the fuck is Abe doing? He saw him. I told him to watch underground because shots is going to utilize that choke point. And instead, nope, he runs right up and gets a fucking 2-piece. God damn it.
Put that hat back on, please.
Behind and it works out perfectly.
Put
so
that
maybe a
shit
little bit of
back
counter
on.
shredding done there by OpTic.
Yeah, I don't
really think I don't know what to tell you. I told him watch the underground.
The confidence on Shotzzy because we saw him on maps like Karachi first 15 seconds. He's getting behind enemy lines. When he finds one, he's going to take full advantage of it, and he finds one there to secure the round.
I like this. Taking it to him. Use that momentum.
Shotzzy already forward over towards A. Stun checks him out.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Doesn't make a difference.
Another blood. 2 bloods for Shotzzy.
And
now he gets lost. It's like the prestige.
Selling him backside windows can really not do much here. And maybe you look to Draza. He may have to like pop up and find somebody backside blue to even get this defense going.
Oh my god, dude, he's ripping it. Oh yeah, Ant's feeling it right now.
Down 4-0 start.
Ant is feeling it, making plays in the map number 2.
Left up to Sip, and Draza. Sip is able to take down one, but now it's Draza left in the 1v3. Bomb is yet to be planted.
Clinical, holy shit. They're getting ran at the moment.
Let's go, fellas.
Getting ran at the moment.
Really quick.
Yes, they won the major. I know. They're getting ran at the moment.
On just the confident plays coming out.
I mean, they just don't look as
you hit routes like that to start it off. There's no way in hell
like
Atlanta
locked
is going to
out.
be able to
Like
get
usually
a
they don't really
read
give up lanes for free.
Yeah.
This is going to play a lot of mind games here with Atlanta.
I'm also happy to see how confident like Ant's playing.
Oh yeah, he's hitting gaps. He's taking his time.
Challenging your ARs that are in
no hezzy either. He's playing. I mean, he's feeling it right now.
Response here for Atlanta.
And those are the type of plays where it's like if he dies, people are roasting him. But right now they're working and people are loving it.
Who's grabbing rock?
Hey, that's the curse on Shotzi's playstyle.
Yeah.
He's celebrated when it works, and they blame him when it doesn't.
On what he's doing because he's being
and that's a team
kills. That's great.
Maybe a little bit flustered.
Fire from Celium takes down. I'm sorry, Chris. So already the man advantage for OpTic Texas. They find themselves on a.
Oh, he's got him trapped. He's got smoke though.
Go.
Before Johnson does take down Kenny.
Let's get this cruise missile. Let's win the round.
Yeah, let's not.
Maybe a little bit of overheating here though from OpTic.
Let's not throw here.
Ken, okay.
What was a 4v2? Now down to 2v2, and Draza continues to collect.
1v2 for Shotzzy. He might win this.
1v2 situation. Good read onto a BZ, but it's mutual.
That's a round.
Maybe I just don't speak. Right when I say he might win this, he instantly turns around.
Missed round
that was a 2v4, right?
Unfortunate team kill from Atlanta.
Yeah, I think that was a 2v4.
What the hell was he up to?
because you get a free first blood on the back of Celium, and then you also put yourself in the 3v2 advantage over towards B Street, but you cannot locate where Beezy is. You cannot locate where Draza was. Able to clutch up into 2v3
That's
to
the mind
finally
game
put
of
Atlanta
Search.
FaZe on the board.
Trying to keep it
but with those trophy systems,
same
you
level
saw
of
that they were able to
confidence
slow
despite
down Shotzzy off
the
of
way
that
some of the
playmaking
rounds are
ability.
falling.
So now on the defensive end, just got to make sure we're watching our cuts, because Shotzzy, the way that he's playing right now, he looks like he's simply just not going to slow down.
Nah, no bullshit. Look like he was watching something over there.
Left side of the map.
Real shit.
Or any of it may have hit. And Shotzzy will just
They're
get
sending
to work
nobody.
on the ladder
Oh, okay. He's laying down on the spot.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
Pop-up defense over towards B.
Wow,
Just
it's a
comes
triple
down
stack
to,
towards
will
B
there
side.
be enough cues for him to check this, as OpTic look pretty convinced that they want to play over towards B?
Playing Warzone.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
How does he even make that
I don't know how the
happen?
fuck he gets one there,
He was
but
dead
beautiful.
to rights in the pre-aim of Celium, but he
Cell
somehow,
just lost
some way is able to
composure.
walk away with at
Or it was
least
Simp, I
one
think.
kill. Keeps his team in the man advantage until Draza is able to take down Pred.
2v2.
So 2v2 with 45 seconds left. OpTic have full B Street control. You might just want to go for this bomb plant.
Yeah, you might want to lay that rock.
Push back as your bomb carrier. Dashy also tagged. So information here
shit.
from Atlanta's perspective
Kenny's
on
got
where
bomb.
these
He's top
two OpTic
propane, though.
attackers are. Does Dashy get a look down to the left on Draza?
Oh, free B.
Running up and under
Come on,
him.
Brandon.
Not quite enough to keep his teammates
A
safe.
Beezy. Dashy.
So this would give him a 1v2. A Beezy. Oh, he's ready.
Yo!
Better from Dashy.
Let's go, Brandon.
Brandon's having himself a day.
A steal away round from OpTic.
He's frying
He's
right
having
now.
himself a day right now.
Of everybody
Huge
talking about
1v2.
high struggle versus Atlanta FaZe. This guy is just an unbelievable talent. I actually recently just checked out Dashy's settings on YouTube. Just put out a video for all the settings when you talk about the
No,
killing.
this-
But
this
we
was
gotta
still
take a
nuts.
replay again at what Shotzzy was able to do. 48 HP.
Nah, yo, that
Somehow,
was
some way
actually
is able to
crazy.
find
That
the
was
kill.
insane.
Cell chows
That's
over
just a
it,
play
dies.
that
He
you don't
jumps up,
expect anyone
and
to
Simps
make.
just in front of
That
him.
was
Like,
insane.
they
Somehow,
lost
some
full
way is able
there.
to get it done. But back to Dashy. If you guys haven't checked it out and you want to shoot somewhat like Dashy, that's why I was trying to change my gameplay a
All right,
little
3-1.
bit.
That's
He
a
just put out
huge
whole
clutch out of
video on the
Brandon and Kenny
settings,
right there.
So definitely go check that out.
Working out well so far after the 30 bomb in map 1. Now 5-1 start. Oh,
Okay,
this time
Abe,
Beezy's
okay.
not
This
gonna
time
be
I think they
bamboozled by
spot it.
Shotzzy.
Yeah, they
no.
spot him, but
And, well,
can they kill him
surely
is the
and
question.
surely
They do.
he
It's
will
close,
be
though.
close gunfight.
It's close.
I like it.
But early
They
first blood
soloed
talent
him.
for Atlanta. Now OpTic have to hit the brakes on this defense and hope
Where's
that
AJ?
someone
Laying
can
down top
collect
alley?
a kill or two to try to stall out this bomb play.
Yeah, fool me once, you can't get fooled again. They read the play on Shotzzy to find the first blood. Now Atlanta FaZe in the man
AG
advantage
equalizes
until
it.
Brandon's
Beautiful.
at least able to find
They get
Draza
info.
and get out with his life. So 3v3 with 45 seconds left. Dashy's trying to at least get some assistance on the B Street, but Celium's able to take him down. A Beezy with the second. Pred left in a
1v3 for AG.
Come on, Prep.
And he's stuck at
Show
the
me
moment.
something.
Oh, decent rewrap back over the top of the ladder, though. Atlanta may
Oh,
have
he's on
been
that belly.
convinced that he
Good
dropped
things
down
happen
into
when
the
he's on
pit.
that
Yeah,
belly.
Cell still looking down on one side, Simp looking down
Oh,
on
you
the
didn't see
other.
his shadow?
And he's snuck back in towards mid. Until he isn't. Cell able to track him on the cross back over towards green, and there's
Fuck,
no
bro.
way he exits from
I
there.
wanted to
But
win that so they
boy,
get
I'll
hype
tell
on the
you,
watch
he
party.
nearly finessed his way out of a very tricky spot.
Oh yeah, Pred thought that play was going to be a lot quicker. He was not expecting him to play it so slow around that B-bomb site. But that's one thing that Atlanta FaZe do on a map like High Rise. They barely plant the bomb. But when they plant the bomb, 100% on post-plant situations.
All right,
they're
3-2.
more focused on just making sure that they have both players with their guns up, ready to go, so they can trade efficiently. As Celium was able to locate Pred, secure another round for Atlanta. But that was on the back of just simply shutting
Dennis.
down Shotzzy in that first blood.
Yep, absolutely the case. Tight margins here in the search to this point.
Pre-nades out, trying to nade him, going underground. Probably got a hit marker there, honestly.
This time, though, look at
Wait, they're
this.
actually
Atlanta
tripled
heavy
underground.
stack
What the
down
fuck?
low. Two players on one side,
Dude, what is
Simp on
that
the
setup?
other. But
Yeah, that's a
Shots
weird one
got a
for
pretty
sure.
good read of this, and Atlanta's aware of it. They back off, and they need to reset their defense.
Yep, catch your
And
street.
Shotzzy just
Beautiful.
gets
Peace.
Come on, Ant.
More.
More.
You know he plays underground right there, yeah.
Like a hungry hippo.
He's
No.
able to
Blow
find
up.
the first
Yeah, they're all
blood.
just
Oh,
trapped.
look
I
at
don't
that
know
there.
what that setup was.
Now it's instantly a 4v2. You can potentially start
Beautiful.
working this
Nice.
bomb plant, but who needs a bomb plant when you're
Down.
shooting like
Beautiful.
this?
Nice
Come on
job,
now.
fellas.
Boys are
Into the
looking
feed,
insane.
2 from Pred, 2
Decisive.
from
Confident.
Shotzzy. OpTic 4-2 now.
I don't
That's
think
just a
FaZe is going to do
brilliant
that
micro
one.
moment to highlight.
That was.
You get the
I mean, I
info
think they were
and
trying to
you
play for a
immediately
quick blood and then
read
back up, but
react
it
to
just didn't work.
You know,
And
like you said, two players
Ant
down
just
low.
knows
I
to
don't
take
know if
full
they
on
get
map control
information that
quick.
a third is down there, but it doesn't
Yeah, that
matter.
reposition
How
top
often do you see
propane
four
was
players stacked
really nice
defensively
out of
on B,
Ant.
up top or down low? So really good response from Shotzzy, and you call that perfectly. The reaction saying saying that if they're going to reset, they're going to come right back up these staircases, easy feeding.
Yeah, that's perfect plays right there at
Or two.
OpTic Texas to use the information that they gain.
Someone
and
said Cell gets
instantly
lined
pounce
up
on
every
it.
day. He might. It's crispy.
We might have a personal.
Now they're back on a defensive end.
It's fucking crisp.
Yeah, he gives me
Simp
home
has a
call
slow
vibes.
start so far in the search and destroy.
Or he's doing it
Looking
himself.
for to turn up for Atlanta FaZe.
No way.
Shotzi
You walk
again
into
just
the
gonna
event
go back
bathroom,
to
you see him
what
in the
worked
mirror
the
with
first
a
go
fucking-
around, but
Still
this
got
time we're
that
not
barber
gonna go
pulling up
behind
on
the
him
back.
for show.
Yeah, Small
Oh,
hesitation.
he's behind him
Yep,
again.
switch it up.
Pinch, and
Beautiful,
this is
Ant.
gonna work out
Switch
with
it up.
Race.
That's how you do
Draws
it.
is completely caught off towards the elevators.
Dude, they're losing
Oh,
composure.
let's go. Come on.
Pops up through the jump
Dude, we
window
might
to
have
find a
taken.
second.
We might have
Good
fucking
response, though,
took
from
Compound
Atlanta.
V.
Dude,
Able
Ant's
to collect
behind
at
them
least a couple just to
every
make sure
round.
this thing
Okay,
gets back
BZ
to a
finds
2v2.
2 though.
Bomb is
Win the
also in a
round.
very
Yeah,
collectible
let's win the
spot,
round.
so everything gets reset.
That's
and
not
Kenny
good,
gets
is it?
caught topside
Jesus.
heli. Now a numbers advantage to FaZe.
Come on,
Now Statue
Brucey.
left in
One
the
more for
1v2.
us. One more,
He was
baby.
at least able to spot Celium, but potentially going to be more focused on potentially shutting down this bomb plant. But Atlanta FaZe again in a situation where they are playing the kill. They're waiting to the final moment before they decide to work that objective, and this might work out perfectly for Dashy because that time is starting to tick.
It just comes down to does he even check over the top over towards B? Because
Oh, he sees his head.
and they get away,
Yep,
it's
go on top of the
tough retake
crane.
to go through, but
Yup. Oh
there's
my
the
God, he's
angle.
tweaking.
Nice shots from Dashy. 1v1 with Celium.
No, they gotta give him that. Oh my god.
It was Celium 2. That would have been
like a load of
nice.
fucking barnacles.
What? That would have been very nice.
Down to a 2v3 initially for FaZe.
Oh, that's a big clutch round right there for Atlanta. Shotzi versus
Wow,
Dash.
I wonder
We
how
always
weak
love
Cell
the
was
AR
right there.
battles between those two
He
young
had to
men.
have been 1-y, right?
Some of the
Had
best
to have
shots
been
that
1-y.
we have in
Dude,
Call
that
of
looked
Duty,
like
but
grade A
Celium able to get
horse.
the better of him this time around.
All right.
To keep Atlanta
Another 2v4
FaZe
though. It's
into the
unfortunate.
search
We don't
and
want to see
destroy.
that. That's two 2v4s we've lost this map
4-3,
so
and if you are
far.
Atlanta, we're definitely not
Still
going back to
4-3
that pit
OpTic.
setup. We gotta have people over towards the B Street side.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's one of those things that the strange setups, like the unexpected plays, are definitely being more successfully carried out by OpTic than for FaZe at the moment. But this is much more.
Oh my
close to what
gosh,
they
there's
normally
so
do on
many
the default.
explosions going off
Zip
around the
playing
map
forward
right
on
now.
Towards B. Celium watching over him and a pretty aggressive
AG
angle just
hitting
outside
underground.
the B propane, and Abizi's just checking for tags at mid. He's going to at least contact a couple of players, which is enough to alert the defense over
It's a
towards the B
1-for-1.
site. 1-for-1 goes the exchange.
Now into the 3v3.
Nice.
Shotzi's able to find a BZ through low pit. Jaws is able to take
It's just
down
there's such fast trades on both sides. Like once one gets a kill, it's immediately traded most of the time.
Now with only 45 seconds left, it's a 2v2. Both teams on complete opposite sides of the map.
Yeah, this is a really tough retake, though, at the
And look
moment
at that,
for Atlanta
again.
trying to contest this B site with Simp getting out of there and draws it down low with an AR.
Come on,
Shots
boys.
is going to take a little bit of extra time just to clear out the backside defensive windows. Kenny hasn't seen anything yet, but there are players on the offensive side of the map that could make
saw that
themselves
crossfire.
available.
Did
to
he
at
see
least
Draws
I
there?
love this. I'm not
How
sure if he
about
saw
this?
Draws.
Have
I think
OpTic
Draws
gotten
saw
a read
him.
that
I don't think
Atlanta
Kenny
played
even
the
saw him.
offensive side. They sure seem to have. Shots
All right,
is
they're
able
gonna
to
assume
catch
that
him.
they're going A though. They gotta get this bomb down and
Play.
get the fuck out of there.
Thing is, Kenny can get
Oh.
over the site just in time. No, he
Come on, Ant.
cannot. He's able to
He's
get
got no time.
taken down before that bomb even gets planted.
Will
so
he
Jossie,
find
you don't have to do
him?
anything
No,
else.
he's
Just
not
sit
even
comfortable
close.
in this corner. Shotzi's not going to have enough time to work that bomb plant. And
4-4.
even with OpTic
Yeah,
Texas
right whenever
finding the
Shotzi
first
shoots
blood,
there,
Atlanta
I mean,
FaZe
FaZe is
with the
immediately going to
mid-round
assume
adjustment
they're going to plan
simply
A.
had to take Kenny off of that A site to
He just
secure the
insta-hits through
round.
mid, kills him off bomb.
Atlanta FaZe tie back up at 4.
That's just one of those scenarios where there's no time on the clock. It's
Good bounce
tough.
back here from Atlanta,
That was a good
considering the
play.
first blood battle has largely been in favor of OpTic.
Yeah.
Puts us back into a more level footing here.
I like to see the
And now all of a
confidence, but
sudden you
I
start to
feel,
wonder,
I
is there any
feel
more
some rounds are a
trickery
bit
up
maybe
OpTic's
too
sleeves?
confident. Like in the
And
4v2s.
does Atlanta ever go back to that kind of heavy
Like once you
blue
have
hit
a,
that
once you
we've
have a
often seen them
4v2, I
do?
think we
This
just need to
time
take a
not the
step back
case.
and everyone
Simp
throw a
bomb
shoulder,
carrier
take
already
a deep
back
breath.
over
Like
towards
there's no
propane.
need to force any more
Draws a
plays.
cell working together
Sure.
on this B
Goes
lane.
without
OpTic's
saying,
right
kind
here
of
to be. This is
Nice,
a
good rip.
aggressive game of tag, which Kenny comes out as first.
Get out with your life.
That's a big team shots from both squads to at least lead to the trade. As Simp was able to take some positioning over towards
Fucking kid.
propane.
They just always
and
have
he's
a
able to
trade
find
right
the
now.
Yeah, it's just
double.
always
A
trades.
BZ on the
1v1
flanks,
again.
they're gonna locate
It's
Kenny.
All right, 1v1
AG versus
first.
Simp.
1v1.
Holy shit.
Keep in mind, Simp came out of spawns in MCW here.
Oh my.
Watch
First
this
couple of
kid,
shots
bro.
are decent.
Oh,
Pred
hell
wants the
no.
battle at 2 HP.
Oh my gosh.
Bold to say the least. Now off the region.
Is there a
Both players
jump
back
spot
to
right
full
there? It
HP.
looked like he was like head
He, like,
glitching
hung
that
on the wall.
underground.
Hard to say
Yeah, right?
What he wants to do. Does he want to play for the kill play for the plant. Smoke just kind of draws the attention of Pred. And in this moment,
this timing's going to be
gets
nuts.
all the way backside 8 is going to try to connect to the plant. Does Pred bother to check this? Doesn't seem to.
He's going to get out.
Also not going to catch him on the exit, Jay. Things reset here, 1v1.
Yeah, this is tough now because you have no info and the bomb's down at A, so where you have so many different angles you can check it from if you are Simp.
Just saw him, maybe.
Pred's thinking right now. He has to try to be working behind enemy lines, but you get
do
the
that.
info now. How does he decide to play?
Oh,
He's just
come
gonna
on,
stick
come
to
on.
Check this. Does he have the angle this time around?
Wow,
He
he
gets the
checks
3/4
it.
of the way,
cut the
and then
map.
the shots come through to connect. Pred,
He
it's
cut
the
the
right
map. That
read.
was
It's
some
the right
fucking-
call, but Sip just a
How
little bit
close
too
was
quick
he?
on the re-wrap, able to find the toes.
He was
You know, it's only
pretty
a matter
close.
of moments before Sip comes alive in search to destroy. He was sitting at 1-5, now 6-6. Finds himself on 3 or 4 in a row, but a big one-on-one to put his team now at
All right,
game
5-4.
point in this high-rise search and destroy.
Come on, let's see
Clutch
round
up
11.
the
Come on.
attacking side, and now to go back towards defense. And if you are Atlanta FaZe, you just got to stay strong. I would be in the back of my spawn, make sure we're holding down B Street, force OpTic Texas to beat you by putting that bomb down.
Yeah, I like the call. But what do they call to try to get the bomb down? I think it's the bigger question here. Pred Dashy flying over towards the blue side. Abizi looking to get aggressive.
Oh, wow,
Steps
this
forward.
timing.
I don't think
No.
Dashy's seen it.
Look
He
at that
has it.
timing.
Pred gets caught looking the opposite direction.
Literally
And
just
first
barely
one
doesn't
once
see his
again
shoulder.
collected by Atlanta, and they're going to back off and just play this thing straight up 4v3.
Yeah, this is perfect. You don't want to try to get too
No.
overzealous. Potentially get picked off, but Sip is able to take down Shotzzy instantly a 4v2. Bomb still slowly working his way up through the B Street, but Dash and Kenny have their hands full with only 15 seconds to try to clutch this one up.
Yeah. It's just Atlanta's ability to find first blood is only part of the problem. Their ability to play down a man is ridiculous.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, they're just not giving us anything on the map. They're all in their base.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's going to be map 2.
We threw this one
as
away.
soon as that information was processed. And it's just on to Kenny, who gets some decent shots into one. But
Just
no
a couple
chance for the
rounds
follow-up.
don't go our
Man,
way that should
give me
have.
a break, dude. I mean, we're going to
We
see
sold
in the first
that.
blood tally.
That-
It's going
yeah.
to be pretty
That was a
even,
sell.
but
Yeah.
What, 2 different 2v3,
Kinda sold.
2v4s that Atlanta are able to pull
All
back?
good, though. 1-1.
It just, I mean, you're playing a team that you can't make mistakes against. You can't lose 4v2s. You can lose a 4v2 against Seattle. Who gives a fuck? You'll beat them 6-1.
Yeah.
Voluntary margins.
Yeah, that's where you have
Not
to
against
make the
FaZe.
adjustments if you are OpTic Texas. Early on, it was the aggression finding a lot of success. Shotzzy with multiple
All right,
different
well.
routes, finding first blood, and that led
It's
to a lot
11
of
for
Ws.
Shotzzy. Shotzzy
But
had
when
an
you get towards the middle
amazing
half of the
start
game,
to the
that's
map.
where Atlanta FaZe start making those
Hitting through
mid-round
underground, finding some
adjustments,
gaps.
making sure that they're changing their setups properly and making sure that their teamwork is
I
now
think,
on
yeah,
full
I think
display as we
it's
get
it's
into
well
the
said
latter
by
half of the
Zen. It's just
SSG. They would
couple
just-
I I
battles there.
didn't mean any disrespect, but versus this caliber of team, they will take advantage of mistakes, and they just did.
I mean, I think they
In my
won
opinion, if Pred just checks that A bomb site and wins the 1-on-1, we're definitely going to a round
It was
number
either 2 or
5,
3
but
1v1s.
you allow him to plan at A, get away
It
with
was
his
it was
life
2
for free,
4v2s.
and
I
try
care
to
about
stick to
4v2s.
defuse,
1v1s
not
come
the
down to
best way to play
timing, and
versus Atlanta
1v1s are
FaZe.
1v1s. There's no way, no one's going to consistently win 1v1s over and over and over.
Of course.
So 4v2s, that should
Except
be a
Dylan
consi-
Attach.
That should be a consistent win.
Dylan Attach wins his ones.
We're testing. You never 0-3 on it. Now makes it 0-4.
I do want to highlight. I mean, you have to tip your hat to FaZe's ability to find trades. I mean, they're always right there. It's so hard to get a kill and get away.
Yeah.
It feels like.
I mean, I would say both teams that map. It felt like both teams, once a kill went down, an immediate retrade went down.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that was both teams. But all right, now we got a high rise control. We're 1-2 on that map. They're 5-1. So this is why I was worried with those high rises in the middle of the series, because it's one of FaZe's better maps.
I mean, our guns are hot though. So I mean, like, I like the way we're shooting. We can talk all day about how that map could have went the other way, but FaZe clutch up. We threw a couple away, and 1-1 series we go. Map 3 high rise control coming up.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's giveaway time. It is giveaway time. We're giving away a $75 Smoothie King E gift card. Ladies and gentlemen, shouts out to Smoothie King.
Is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Good luck, guys. You got to be in it to win it. Scan that QR code. Download the Smoothie King app. Depending on what you got, I think. So he has the Peanut Power Plus. That's unreal.
You know the name like that? Damn.
I know my shit, man.
I just say the peanut butter banana protein smoothie.
No, that's the Peanut Power Plus.
Peanut
this is
Power
the Slim
Plus.
and Trim chocolate. I'm feeling... Trying to keep it tight today, you know?
Triple P. Is this not trying to keep it tight either?
I mean, that's...
I mean, I'm trying to fucking...
I mean, you're trying to bulk up. That's extra protein.
Yeah, I'm trying to build some muscle. Try the new Dude Perfect smoothie at Smoothie King, folks. Smoothie King teamed up with Dude Perfect to create an epic new smoothie packed with sweet and tangy pineapples, bananas, and kiwi apple. Juiced blend with blue spirulina to create the cool new blue color. Plus, it's protein packed with vanilla protein blend and frozen yogurt, so you never have to miss a second of gameplay looking for a meal. Get yours now in a collectible cup, only at Smoothie King. Keep yourself fueled up.
Absolutely.
This cup's dope.
On there.
Dude Perfect.
Oh,
Dude
shit.
Perfect's like right down the road from us.
Now imagine Big Tony, my face.
I don't think they're gonna swing for that one's in. But we've got High Rise Control coming up again. Scary map. After that map, we're gonna see it guaranteed. Guess what it is? It's a Rio HP.
Oh, I love a Rio HP.
We're gonna see a Rio HP after the High Rise, which I abso-freaking-lutely love. FaZe is good at that map, but I just can't wait to see a bang out. Both sub duos on that map. We got Shotzi and Pred going up against Simp and Abe. I mean, that's great entertainment right there, ladies and gentlemen. And we're gonna see it guaranteed. I'm gonna go use the restroom super quick. Here are the cards if you would like to say anything. I'm sorry, I'm nervous.
Good luck, guys. You got to type OpTic in the chat for a chance to win that beautiful gift card. Shout out to Smoothie King. Also, guys, once again, during this series only, I'm wearing it, Seth's wearing it. BetterDaysAhead.club. My company is collabing with Attach's company. I'll give you guys, honestly, one of my favorite drops. No biased, I actually promise. You can use code WATCH10 for 10% off only during this match. So, and if you do cop anything, make sure to tweet me and Attach so we can show you some love. Appreciate that. Those who have shown love so far. Does 6-star look like a remake of Raid? 6-star to me is like if you talked in an AI prompt and said, give me a very futuristic version of Raid. I think Search plays similar to Raid. I don't think Hardpoint plays similar really much. If you're just now joining us, man, 1-1. Big first map from the boys. Second map, honestly, should have went our way, but kind of threw that one away.
Welcome back after the unknown
map number 1 on the treasure. Good luck, everybody, in the giveaway.
Good luck. We're about to run that giveaway. If you haven't entered, you got to type OpTic in the chat this very moment for your chance to win. You have to be in it to win it. There's no reason to not enter if you're watching.
There's no reason not to be in it. Because if you're in it, you'll win it.
Here we go. The winner of the Smoothie King gift card is Trippy Gus. Trippy Gus, congratulations. You have to get in contact with Tiff in the chat. She's going to be reaching out to collect some info from you for you to claim your prize. Thank you guys all for entering. Don't forget, live after this OpTic vs. FaZe matchup, Seth and I are doing the breakdown over on Twitch. Talking about some matches, some players, chopping it up, and here we go. Map number 3. It's a 1-1 series. Defense first round for the boys. A big map here. I think High Rise Control is a real test for us. It's not a map we play. I feel like every time we play these guys, it's Invasion Control. So High Rise is a true test. Both teams are shooting well. First map was close. We won by about 43. And obviously our goal here is to avoid these spawn traps.
It doesn't get any better.
Everything possible to not get put into it, and easy. Thank God we find that trade.
Sort of response kind of cauterizes the wound for now, but clock stays paused at 106,
yes, Rodrigo.
and the first tick of progress is looking pretty inevitable.
This is where if you're OpTic Texas, there's no trophy systems to work with.
Some nice clearance from the boys.
Hot, though, so they don't need to use their attacks to invest the break in towards B. Just got to now find a trade onto a BZ, but Shotzi's not able to get it done. So the first segment is going to be complete, and a BZ just with the heads
up. A BZ finding 2 there. I mean, what that does is it kind of just halts us from being able to put them into that spawn trap.
Defense, though, starting to establish itself for OpTic.
Riley, can you press no on this screen?
Clean shots, though, from a BZ. Simp also following up on the Kenny up top. Here comes the hit for FaZe, trying to get back on towards this B zone.
No, it's all good.
You've got Dashy inside the point, and he's done well to kind of use that tower to his advantage, but still gets flat out overwhelmed. Second tick of progress, looking
I feel like Abe's 2-piece sort of.
All right, here we go. What I missed
up that push for him.
One more attempt, possibly, but
they're getting
a BZ makes sure no one can contest.
So I didn't miss anything yet.
60 gets tallied for FaZe.
Man, they are putting the beat down right now.
Or B, sorry.
Very quick, efficient B play.
Yeah, minute 30. We're down 3 lives.
Pushing behind enemy lines, just keeping the kill stagnant. And whenever Everybody needed a 2 to
Taking a look at the mini map, we got number 1 push through their side. Beautiful.
On the game clock.
Beautiful.
Nice 2-piece from Cam. Let's put him in that spawn trap, man.
Yes.
Put him in that absolute blender.
At least allow his teammates to work out of their base.
Yeah, really well done. Dashy also makes sure that no one can make moves over towards the blue side of the map. So good stuff here from Texas.
Big kills here from Ant. Nice. Get one. Get out.
Now level. Shotzzy on 3 in a row. As a plethora of weapons.
Minute left on the clock. I mean, this is not bad. They get B, but right now we got him in a little bit of a trap. We can get a little set.
This is all about what can Shotzzy do.
Nice. Kill number 8.
And he's made his way at least down to bottom pit.
Nice, Ant. One off that cruise. Come on.
Grenade.
Cruise, I mean, very...
See, Cell staying alive is getting him out, though.
Let's
Nice.
go.
There we go.
Ant gets that cruise missile.
They usually struggle when you talk about the slaying column.
Oh my God, Ant is going nuts.
Shotzzy finds himself on 7 in a row. Just trying to be the playmaker again for this OpTic
Yep,
squad.
you know
Already
it.
a cruise
Oh,
missile
beautiful,
in the back
Ant.
pocket.
Come on now.
He doesn't plan on slowing down. All the kills in the feed for OpTic. Atlanta FaZe forced to hit the reset in the back of their spawn.
And we should be writing this down as well.
Yeah,
of course.
On this defense.
I mean, at one point, this was a 19-17 in favor of FaZe.
Every time we see him go on a crazy streak,
my
I feel like it's control and he's just switching lanes. Like in that invasion control, where he just got kills on every single lane. B tank, back left A tank.
Oh, no, he's reading him right now.
So good at getting lost.
Oh, he's fucking reading him right now.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Round 1 out of Ant.
Yeah, so FaZe gets 3 ticks there.
3 segments to go to in favor to Atlanta FaZe.
Pretty standard. I mean, most teams, for the most part, are able to capture B.
With his movement, with that MCW in hand.
And he's got that cruise, which is a little bit of a bailout. Especially on this map. Cruise can buy you a lot of time on this map.
Before getting taken down, was potentially
The
trying
code
to
is
break the
watch
record, but
10,
that's a great
Antonio.
defensive round from OpTic Texas. Already showing the adjustments on that side of the map. And now you have a cruise missile to work with. You just have to make up.
All right, here we go. Let's win. And
again,
I mean, Draws again. Draws talked a lot of smack.
Shotzzy and Dashy against FaZe have.
That's the CEO of OpTic, self-proclaimed.
Yeah, and he's having a tough series.
It's worse than
that team kill helps us. Salyum's going to take out a BZ. He's on a team kill frenzy this series, huh?
I'm sure it's very refreshing.
I mean, I don't think, did Ant die yet? I don't think he did. It just reset his streak. He's still on like a 10 streak right now.
I think this is for number 10 right here, right?
And he's just moving on.
Especially when your ARs are not having the best performance. Draws is sitting at 2 and 12.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought he was gonna. If he ran outside the map.
Oh, heat check.
And that's a B cap.
He said, "Fuck it, I'm challenged."
That's already be done and dusted. Finally, Atlanta FaZe are able to get a couple kills to work out of their base. And if you're OpTic Texas, job already done. If you want to secure one more segment, you also have a cruise missile in the back pocket of shots.
Yeah. The thing is, you don't want to get trapped in your spawn here because the same thing can happen to you very quickly, and FaZe are in pretty prime position to potentially put that together.
Oh my gosh, let's get him off the fucking map.
Takes Pred out of the picture.
Let's
so
get
now
them
FaZe
off.
have numbers and they continue to try to push forward.
That's
Nice
not good. We can't die right here. We can't die. Nice.
Not quite fully there, but Atlanta still
AG's got to
win the
stay
kill
up.
feed. Now they've got a 2-life lead and some good map control.
Just keep green tarp control so we don't get put in the super.
On this map, you get put into that trap. It's about 20 to 30 seconds before
nice.
you have an opportunity to work your way on out. But they are just
we're still getting out, which is good.
Well, around helipad, around B Street, forcing OpTic Texas to use reinforcements on one side of the map more than they want to. And at least Kenny now with the route. He's going to find an opening through bottom pit. Fred finds the first blood, and this might be an opportunity for Texas to get on that game, get on that 8 point.
Get that trade. Nice. Get a trophy down.
The previously captured
yeah.
It deals with Kenny, but Shotzzy
is
going to sneak
he gets
around
the back left spawn
again.
too, so they might not even know.
No, he's not going to. They're not going to know. I love this play.
Small moments of hesitation here from FaZe, but
Yep,
they're
good
not
damage.
going to have the luxury of staying
behind
too
ya.
long because here comes Dan from
Oh,
OpTic.
Pred gets the kill on him.
Nice, AG.
Across the board. BZ last
Yeah,
one.
go, 4 dead. Let's get on.
Gets dealt with, so the clock will pause
Stun
at
him.
50
Get out
seconds.
now. Yeah, get out.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, Ant is doing everything right now.
Kills from what feels like through
Stun.
5 walls, and Kenny's right
Slow
there
them
on the
down, don't
cross
leave them
to make
close,
sure
stun.
Atlanta can't get out of
Stun
spawn.
action here.
A convincing moment here for OpTic.
Oh yeah, that's already the second segment.
We got blue pinch.
Oh,
We don't have blue pinch. We got the trade though.
Stun swing over.
Oh, 1v1 for the point.
Nice.
And it's
Yeah.
Ant. He's winning everything on another 5 streak. Holy shit!
No, stay down.
As that third segment is about to be complete, but even if it's not, 12 to 6 in lives remaining.
I mean, we are literally a hair away.
40 seconds on the clock, though. Atlanta battling back.
Yeah, Cruz is coming in. I like this Cruz.
Maybe could have stayed on the
No
zone a
kill,
little bit
but
longer,
plenty
maybe
of
finished off
information. 30
himself, but
seconds
instead
left. We
played
should
forward
be
for
able to
the kill,
headbutt,
and
get a couple
now all of a
kills.
sudden,
No more
half of that third
respawns.
tick has been depleted. 10v4, 25 seconds on the clock.
Come on,
Draws
we
is
just
still
need
holding on
kills
to
now.
bottom blue.
All we need is
Atlanta's
kill
still
We need
holding
like we need
Here
one
comes the
kill.
stack
We need
ball
like
towards the point.
No,
Shots
stopping
is
the
out for
clock is
first.
smart as
Atlanta
fuck.
need to go. They need to find a way to get them off.
No.
Couple back and forths, but the kills are good for FaZe. Now it's just down to only one more member forward. Pred is the last player over towards bottom blue,
Nice, Pred.
and he's been seen by Cell. Atlanta continue to find the kills.
We could
Have they
still
missed the
headbutt out,
moment here?
maybe.
Yeah, we gotta get on our bully
They
shit
haven't
here.
D-ticked the point, though.
Gotta get on our bully.
And Atlanta continue to
They haven't
run for the kill
D-ticked.
feed. Kenny has to jump
Oh,
off the
my.
top. He's not good, too. And FaZe is going to hold on to the round.
Oh man, if you're out the
how does that
Texas,
shit
you want
always
that one
happen?
back. You invest the cruise missile. You were outslaying 12-6. But when it came down to Atlanta, FaZe just clutching up in the fights.
Bro, we shouldn't even be letting him get a chance to get close. I'm on that point throwing Scump back left window. Like, we need to slow them down. They're going to get there, but that extra 2-3 seconds.
Guys, that looks like Ant overheated.
He did it. I mean,
What I think, no, but he didn't have a trophy. So he was trying to get to the front side of the point to avoid their attacks, is what I think happened. I don't think he actually wanted to go fight. I think he didn't have a trophy, and he was a sitting duck and he sat on that side of the hill. Is what I think. I could be wrong.
Be breaking down every millisecond of that decision from Shotzzy to try to push forward. Where maybe
I feel like that
he
shit
could've
always
captured.
happens on
Hard
this
to say
map. Like
way or
one
the
team
other.
has like
Hindsight's
no
a hell of
lives
a drug.
left and they
Friends
can just
don't get
win,
caught.
and it always like
First couple
not
of kills
always,
for
but
OpTic's defense,
I feel like we see so
very
many
clean,
clutches
very
on this
polished.
shit.
First three will fall. And Atlanta's really not had good breakoffs in any of these rounds to this point.
They've been getting shut out from OpTic Texas.
All right, but yeah, we're coming out hot in the round number
we
3,
gotta
so that's a good
Helipad
thing.
as they find another 3 in the feed. Last player out is going to be Sim, but you can already see OpTic Texas are more focused on just keeping these players in the back of their spawn. Abeezy with a great spawn, at least through the underground steps, is able to take down
Nice,
Fred,
good
but
win, Ant.
still a lot of
Dude,
map
Ant is
control being
playing
obtained
so
by OpTic
good.
Texas.
Map control is starting.
And we got him
to get
trapped
to
in the
that
base right
precipice
now.
of
Number 5 is the only one out. I
possible
think
spawn
he's
trap
bottom
conditions.
blue.
Atlanta trying to teamwork their way out, but
He's got to be
just
bottom
not
blue.
I'm gonna help
finding
him right
any
right
exits.
now.
I mean, Dashy 15
Oh,
and
good
9,
try.
almost able to collect number 16. Just couldn't quite get the regen off. Fred through the middle
Wow.
of the map, gets shot
That's
just
so
a couple of
unfortunate.
times through
AG
mid-map,
gets
and
called
that's
out
enough for draws
midpoint,
and help
starts
out,
getting
find a
shot.
double, and now Atlanta stacked up, finding the first tick of progress, if not more.
Yeah, first segment already going to be complete, but Shotzzy knows it's at least a double stack on the point. He just spotted the third player over towards the B street. So why do we decide to attack? And unfortunately, Abeezy was more prepared for that gunfight. With that
they get the
rival 9 in
point.
hand, that's already going to be beat out of the way. But if you are OpTic Texas, now you have an opportunity with a lot of map control to keep them in the spawn. But for how long?
Fred, ooh, a little caught here, tried to chase down a kill with the
Oh,
Rennie.
good win.
Follow
That is
elimination
such a
from
good
Dashy
win.
decent, but the
Just
trade
slow
still
it down a
allows
little
Atlanta
bit.
a chance to use blue as an opportunity to set
'Cause now
themselves
they're
up
on.
for an A attack. Trophy system down for Cell, tagged up through
Alright,
mid-map,
that's
still
fine.
finds
Yeah,
a
that's
way to get
fine.
one kill. It's just not fully enough for the rest of FaZe to follow up on it. So we kind of neutralize the map just a touch. Both teams coming off of spawn,
got
not
team
fully getting
shotted.
trapped up. We have a 17v14 favoring OpTic.
And there's only a minute left on the game clock. So if you are OpTic Texas, just got to continue to hold down your iron straight
no.
efficiently.
Whoever's Helly
2-2
Steps
in
got to
the
give us
feed for
one.
both
It's AG.
squads.
Oh.
But it's still OpTic Texas
Nice. He gets
in the
one,
lives remaining
gives
up
us
Nice,
2.
AG.
Big
Big
2-piece.
two, kid.
That double at least relieves the pressure on the farthest players pushed out. And now Atlanta FaZe again forced to hit the reset.
Big kills
OpTic
by
just
AG
doing a
there.
great
3.
job of holding down all their lanes.
Yeah, now Shotzzy has the freedom
Dude,
to
Ant
get
is
forward.
turnt right now. Holy
I
shit.
mean, look at the movement, nearly slips away. It's enough for at least Kenny to confirm his trade, which is more than enough to say
That
the
should be the
least.
round.
12
I mean, that's the
v4.
round. They have 4 lives.
Tick progression is going to heavily favor OpTic as they look to lock up the rest of this defense, and there's really no chance Atlanta does much more damage than maybe a couple of kills here or there. So major advantage for OpTic through 3 rounds. Lots of a call here for
This is a great A.
Yeah, if we capture B, I think we have defense.
Yeah, it needs to be a shutout. Because
If it
right
goes
now,
round
OpTic
5.
Texas are only down by
This is a
1
great
second,
A.
but the adjustments that they have shown so far on this high-rise control
Ant
has
is
been
playing
beautiful.
like hella
On the
fast and
defensive
confident
side,
with
they
the
were
AR, which I
11th
love to see.
overall in the
He's
league. And
he's
no, it's
making
'cause they
so
haven't
many good
played the map
plays.
a lot, but they struggled every time that they spawned in on this map, and it was due to the sling ability. They just could not keep up on
Alright,
the
now-
defensive side. We're basically put in the trap on the opposing side where you usually
Let's see
do
what we
not
got on
see.
L.
But the plays right now out of Shotzzy, the plays right now out of Dashy, both average a .8 versus Atlanta FaZe. They are dominating so far in the respawns.
Yep, absolutely agree. Pred's even picked it up in that last round. Kind of a slow start from him, but on 4 in a row brings him back to about level.
How many ticks picks do we have right now?
If we get B, we have defense.
Shots
Okay.
connecting for Atlanta enough to at least get the first. Shotzi off the regen though. Pred also a long route will create some
Wait, you
problems
get this
here
cruise
for
missile.
Atlanta
Come
and
on.
Spawn, and the
Yeah,
FaZe
this
team
would be
is
nice.
gonna have to kind of figure out, make a decision of what do you want to deal with.
There it is. Boom.
Pred gets onto a cruise missile before being dropped, and with a 1 life advantage,
We have no map
a little bit of
control,
time
though.
ticked off the clock. Atlanta's trying to hopefully counter in their minds to get forward and take away the map.
Yeah, they just want to take away map control. They want to try to put OpTic Texas in the trap as fast as they possibly could, because they got to try to play for a shutout round. Do not give up one segment to OpTic, or they
We need
will
to get
have that
B, right?
defensive side.
Yeah.
It's now all of OpTic Texas rallying the troops over towards the B Street side, but
Nice, Ant.
We don't have any ticks right now.
Good opening.
I think if we get, we definitely need ticks.
Okay, well, right now we got none. Come on, Ant.
Like we need,
all you have to do is take care of
we need
Shotzi,
2 or
and
3
there's only
ticks.
25
This is a
seconds
crucial
left.
kill.
You might have to invest the cruise.
Oh, look at Draws on the other side of the map. He's still finding kills and forcing OpTic to kind of keep
Nice.
at multiple points. Abizi taken down at range. Shotzi's position is known, but Cell really cannot shell with just 8 HP. 10 seconds on the clock. It's going to have to be Kenny to jump into the zone. Everyone else supporting
Alright,
him
we're
from
on.
pretty much long
Nice.
range. And they're finding good support at this moment. First tick of progress being worked
Nice.
out.
What
good
a
job.
read,
Trying
Ant.
to
What a
shadows, but doesn't make
read.
difference now. The
Nice stack is in.
Yeah,
That should be B.
Should
That's
be able to get at
defense.
least 2 ticks here.
Yeah, the second segment is going to guarantee themselves defense just in case it does go to a round number 5, but it's still OpTic Texas in the lead of the lives remaining.
Nice.
They're still not
Ooh.
slowing out in the slaying department. That's another 3 dead in the feed. You can easily hit that transition over.
I
Yep,
love
yep,
this
yep,
play,
yep.
man. It's
Close
so,
them out quick,
that
Ant.
cruise missile is not going to get invested early
it's so
on.
hard for them to
yep,
read
So you
this.
have to try to maintain map control.
They're
before you
focused on not
decide to
getting
invest
trapped.
Nice.
And that's
Being
another
annoying.
cruise.
Nice,
Oh
Ant.
my
Yeah.
god.
Shotzi on
Dude,
another
Ant is
impressive
grooving.
streak. It gets to 7 before he's felled.
AG's outside the map.
Brett,
Catch a
once
timing.
again, taking the scaffold route. Selling
Oh, that
Right.
timing is so shite.
Almost dealt with before Cell can get there, but the help arrives just in the nick of time, and the lives are back to level.
Oh,
What the
And
hell?
unfortunate teammate actually
A roly-poly.
swings it over to FaZe. 12 plays 11.
Yeah, 12 plays 11.
But it's
and now
Ant.
all in the hands of
Ooh.
Shotzi. Unfortunately, he does fall, and all of OpTic Texas forced to now hit the reset in the back of their spawn. And with only 20 seconds left, OpTic Texas already did the job. They already completed the segment. Now you have a cruise missile on the defensive
All right,
end
looks like we're going
just to work
5.
with in case anything gets a little bit
I think we have
fishy.
2 cruise
But you
missiles.
don't
Yeah, I
wanna
think
give
AG has one
Atlanta
and
FaZe a
Ant
cruise
has
missile
one.
here to potentially find a success
All
on the
right,
attack.
round 5, we're
There
gonna have
should be 2
defense.
in
So
favor
far,
of OpTic.
Shotzi with
2
35.
They could possibly use here.
Other
But like
side
you
for
said,
FaZe,
Draza
no one
now
positive.
off.
So just a good collective team effort.
Not going to have a chance to find kill number 6, but coming out of spawn,
And also
that's been the problem for Atlanta to
A
this
bit of a
point in
toss
this
from
map.
us in one round.
Finding a way to even get trades, let alone kills. So we'll see. That could be a key for FaZe to get an extra resource and try to mitigate what's already been built up and kind of stack the deck for this OpTic defense coming up.
I think it all's going to fall
Alright,
into the hands
2
of Draza to
cruises.
earn himself that cruise.
Yep.
Defense. Come on.
2 to work with.
This is ours. This is
on the
ours.
defensive
kill Draza
side,
too. I
and
think
just the way
Draza
that
one away
they've
from
been
a cruise
shooting on
missile.
defense, they have outslayed the hell of Atlanta FaZe on that side of the map. But this round number 5, I feel like every time we watch both of these teams specifically in control, it always goes to a round 5. And it's usually Atlanta FaZe coming out on top, but OpTic Texas in the heavy advantage, try to put themselves up 2-1 in the series.
Draza is just
They're going
gonna
for an
try to
A
play
break
up
off
top
the
and
rip.
see if he
Oh,
can
we're doubled
catch
underground.
Beezy's trade. I mean, they're already on towards A.
Yeah, I'm not loving this.
Oh, at range. Dealt with by Beezy, and now Draza can actually just get
I actually
into a
like
kind
that
of
he just
1-for-1
bumped
position,
off
but he
that.
gets
Nice.
read and dealt with. So
Yeah,
the extra
I'm
resource not
actually
gonna
so
get
glad
talent
he
here
just
for
bumped
FaZe
off
in
that.
the
That
first
could have
tick of
been
progress.
bad for us.
On top of that, does not get completed.
We have 2
so
cruises,
focus
right?
For FaZe goes back
We have
towards
2,
B.
yeah.
Yeah, that's tough. Because Draza was definitely looking for that one kill.
Come on, let's
but
put him in that trap.
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh my
many
God,
players
he's
from
shooting his
OpTic
teammates.
still
Good
in their
lord.
base. As the first segment is potentially going to come in over towards this B point, but OpTic Texas are right now
Come on, fellas.
solely focused on taking down Simp. There's no trophy system in towards the B point. Pred
for
over the top is
2.
able to eliminate
Nice.
him from that positioning. And Shotzi's
38 and
already
25.
in the
Guys
zone.
going
Ants-
38
nuts.
Ants and Gills.
25. Now you have to get past this young man.
Oh.
Wow, well done, Draza.
And
Good
that's
clean
a
shots
good win
coming
from
through.
Draws.
Even life count. Only 1 tick
Nice.
takes at B. Kenny.
Good stun, good attack
slipping
usage.
Forward, catches a BZ,
I think we
completely
use
off
this
guard,
at
and
least
the
one
OpTic
cruise to
defense
keep
is
them
in
off B
prime
and dwindle as
position
much
for
time
this
as
next
possible.
Keep 'em in
opportunity
there.
For a hold. Lots of work needs to be done here for Atlanta. May start with Cell. He's just lingering up mid-map. Pred trying to do the same thing on the other side.
Nice.
But kills
Nice
for
win.
Calling
Atlanta
in
are
right
pretty
now.
decent. Pred's the only one to collect, and the clock will stop at 38 with 2 members on for FaZe.
Oh, come on, Ant.
20 in lives
Yes.
remaining.
Beautiful.
2 players on the point, like you said, but Shotzi is at least able to take down 1v1.
Yeah, we don't want to give them the B tick. So if he dies, we're gonna have to call
I want
something.
AG to streak and stream
Call
his
that shit
spawn.
in.
It
Call
might
that
be too
shit
late
in.
now.
opportunity for OpTic Texas. This might be a moment where you have to try to invest one cruise missile to at least allow
Are we
your
not
teammates to get out
streaking?
of this
Yeah,
one.
it might be too late.
though. They're gonna get the tick, I think. Unless,
actually, no, they're only single stacked on.
yeah, but now we have no numbers. So now it's all for nothing.
Cell stays alive behind part of the propane tank. But if Easy
they know
does
Dashy's
drop down
bottom
to
blue
20 seconds
now.
on the clock. Draza and Cell, one of the last two left that could possibly make some motion happen.
Big.
And actually, Simp is going to sneak
Whoever's
on
three,
towards A to stop the
it's
clock
AG.
there instead. Hoping
I'm
that
worried
maybe
about our
Cell
lives
could
if we
isolate
keep
this
dying.
1v1 and then try to finish the
It's a big
progress
win.
over towards B.
Come on,
Which
shit
he
on
gets
this
the
kid.
isolation he wants, but the gunfight isn't clean. Has to reset.
Beautiful
Put
win
on the
by
chase,
AG.
finds the
Huge.
kill. But progress from Simp is still going completely
Nice.
unchecked.
I got a team
Eventually
nade.
they get the kill.
Big.
Draza
Oh my
on the
God,
other
a team
zone,
nade.
able to get just enough help for the extra 6 to get tallied. And now FaZe have a 4-life lead and a minute 15 to play
Oh
with.
my
No,
God,
we
this
keep
is not
fucking
good.
dying, man.
Are we reading the pinch? We're about to turn.
That's exactly what Fred's
Fuck's
gonna do,
sake.
but do not read the play out of Draza working his way underground on the deep pinch. That second
They're all
segment
gonna run
is
out
gonna
and
give
stack
you
They're
it.
just gonna stack. They're
You're
gonna
able to
triple
take
it.
Atlanta FaZe off for a little bit, but the triple stack is here.
Two, get in there.
The touch and time, the contest is over. Cell, 1v3
All right,
situation
9v5. I mean,
denied.
it's
Now down to
still the
Draza
lives,
versus
dude. It's
Dashy.
8. They have.
Oh, what a
We gotta go
save.
massive.
Not
We have to go
done yet, though.
fucking massive
No more
right now.
respawns for OpTic. 4v8
I mean, Brandon's just sitting duck on point.
Yeah,
we gotta
they
go
know where he is,
large.
man.
Fully depleted.
There's
Okay.
one.
OpTic cleanly
Come on,
got
boys,
out of
please.
spawn and also clear BZ off the high
There's
ground,
two.
and
Holy
Atlanta
shit.
gonna
About to
take
be a round
their
of search.
time and try to reset.
Holy shit.
But
That's
OpTic
3.
Texas so far
No,
being
back up.
taking a lot of the map control. They're
No.
also finding all the kills. It was a 4v8, is now a 3v5. We've seen them clutch up 3v11s.
Nice.
Can they try to clutch up this one? No more respawns.
Like,
now.
nice.
Go,
I
go,
love
go,
this
go.
spread. I love this.
No, go though. It's a 4v3.
Can you catch this Atlanta offense a bit by
Oh
Nice.
my God,
Fred.
yes.
He's gonna get traded.
Yes, and what a light up he's had
Oh.
these last 2 rounds. Pistol
2-3. Come on,
nearly
come on.
locks on in
Come on.
time. But the 3v2, 23
All the
seconds
timing,
on
5
the
and
clock.
4. The timing.
Shotzi
He
sniffing
saw
his
us.
Just wait,
He's
just wait,
chasing him.
just
Sees
wait.
both. Just
And
comes
1v3?
down to when does he
Come
want
on,
to
Ant.
pop up? It's him versus the world in this 1v3. First one, tally cleanly, pistol out, wants a BZ at range, slips
Oh my
around,
God.
They're stacked.
but they're on the zone.
He got
Both
this.
players
Come
are
on,
there.
Ant.
Shotzi
Come on,
doesn't
Ant.
have a lot of time.
Come on,
Also
Ant.
doesn't have a lot of ammunition. Needs to clear off the zone. He gets up for the control and only finds the first. Atlanta find the final kill. Take away
Damn.
the round 5
Oh
offense
my
to steal
God,
away
that
the
would have been
control.
so fucking filthy, bro.
Man, if you're Atlanta FaZe, you're feeling great, but if you're OpTic Texas, that's
Oh
2
my
maps in a row
God,
now.
man. It's
Where you were set
always
up for the
fucking
W.
down to
Yeah,
the
we
wire
gotta
with
lean
these
back
guys.
a little bit, scratch your head, put your face in it. I don't know, man. That's just demoralizing. They were outslaying on the defensive end. You get defensive round number 5. You have 2 cruise missiles to work with, but Atlanta FaZe again find that clutch factor in those final moments. Withstand both cruises.
I mean,
outslay
that's
the
just
hell out of
tough.
OpTic Texas in
They
that
are-
final round.
Regardless,
Even when
fuck
it went
anything
down
that
to the
happened.
wire,
That
they were
whole
able to
side,
sniff out
the fact that
players
we
from
lost it with
OpTic
2
Texas,
cruises is
solo
not
them
good,
out,
bro.
and then turn it
We
into
should have had that.
2v1
On
for
God.
Shotzi.
We had
I thought
that.
he found the timing, at least through top heli, but he
I like the
knew
way we played it
the
though.
double
Ant was
stack
going
there,
off.
so we
Everyone
had
was
to
doing their
play that
things.
I
Just
mean,
in the crucial moments, we
That's a
literally
tough map
sold.
as well. I
Yeah.
feel like both the 2 and 3 we easily could have had.
Definitely a nail biter though.
Photo finishes, but it's always Atlanta FaZe coming out on top. Now up
Oh,
2-1
man.
in the series.
That was close
You
as fuck.
couldn't
Good
feel
map.
any better if you are
Nonetheless.
I mean, wow.
Here it should have been
And
3-0.
the thing about it was there's another break off for
Dude,
Atlanta in
honestly.
the opening offense that did not really find much success.
Yeah.
You know, it's
All right,
essentially
well,
a one-dimensional
2-1
play.
Rio.
Easy runs with Draza. They want to get him to cruise, and it doesn't work out. And everything resets in favor of OpTic's defense. And then there's a moment in there where the round almost ends before it gets to the drama of the 1v3.
Devin with a
at the
50. I've
B
never
zone,
watched or
where
known a thing
OpTic
about S&D
has
style
gotten full
tourneys, but
control
last
back
watch
at
party
B,
y'all
but
made me a
Simp
believer.
just stays alive
This scene is a
forever
vibe.
on
Devin,
A.
thank you,
No one
buddy.
goes to check him, and he gets what? A tick and a half worth of progress for free at A.
Oh,
Even if
man.
bigger that could have been, let
Bro, I mean,
alone
every
the
fucking
ability
round was a
for
nail
Atlanta to
biter.
recover
Dude,
off of their
Ant
spawn
almost did
and
some
re-hit
crazy
the
shit right
extra
there.
60. Oh, man,
If he-
there's so many small
If he had a
micro
little
moments
bit
in
of time
this one,
there,
but
I
wow.
really,
Draza
I
did
really
bounce
wish
back.
that guy didn't. I wish that they both came out of blue right there. That would have been. He would have 2-pieced them.
you think so?
Oh God, he would have. But for some reason, the guy just laid in blue. It was a good play though. though. It worked out for him.
To close out the control.
He waited perfect too.
But that was another map where OpTic Texas haven't played it for 2 months.
Oh my gosh. I have a feeling we're going to a game 5. I still got a feeling we're going 5.
I hope.
At least
I
you
gotta
played
feel
Atlanta FaZe really close on one of their best control maps.
Holy
But you wanna
fuck.
be the team walking away with the W. Now you find yourself down 2-1 going into a Rio HP where Atlanta FaZe are the best. It's just as simple as that. They are the best team at Rio HP.
Yeah, not good. 4-0 overall. On average, they win 250
I've got
to around
the fucking
180. So a near full hard point worth of time that gets in between Atlanta and whoever finds themselves squaring up on the other side of spawn. And on top of that, just the straight up demoralization that just happens right there, where OpTic looked like they're going to close out the defense at round 5, not once, not
that
twice,
shit was a
maybe
bang
3
out. This
times.
map's about to be a
Doesn't come
bang
through.
out.
So,
Oh, it's about to be a
take a
bang
deep
out.
breath, gotta
Dude, Ant's
reset,
playing
and
so
maybe
good too,
lean
man.
onto the fact that Shotzi's having himself a very uncharacteristic great series versus Atlanta FaZe team. What can he provide in terms of another spark for this OpTic team here in map 4?
Oh, yeah, they're playing great.
Nah, yeah, he had definitely had to jump in. They were literally about to cap that shit.
But they are definitely over a 1.0
No, yeah, it was
so
like,
far
if
in this
he
he
didn't
had
jump
to.
exactly when he did, it was
Yeah,
cap.
it was over.
Yeah, if he didn't, I mean, he got fucked over because he got a dead slide under that heli, like the
Yeah,
rotor in the
it
back.
wouldn't let him like walk
Yeah.
straight through it. Yep.
He would have had more time to shoot him if he got a clean slide under it, but since he didn't
Exactly
get a
what
clean
Seth
slide,
said.
When we used that first cruise, while the cruise is in the air, 2 of our players drop. The number 1 rule when a cruise is about to be called in is you literally don't die. In a second, they're forced to hide, and then you take map control. Instead,
don't
we called
die.
the cruise, we double died, they hid, then they get back on the point, and it completely negates the use of the cruise.
you either don't die or you're in a power position to catch them like scurrying. Like if
Yeah.
you're top heli and you're like, if you're top heli, you're chilling. Like you're top heli, you know one's about to like run their propane. You get a
Facts.
freebie off the cruise, that's fine.
Like if you're laying down top heli and your teammate cruise comes in, you stand up
Yeah,
to see what
if
you
you're
see.
not in a power position, you need to stay alive. Simple as that. I don't remember what the minimap looked like at that scenario, but
We
here
did
we
low
go.
key call on that cruise late though, chat.
Lots to ask here if you're
Alright, here we go. Come on.
respond and get this thing to a map 5.
And that's
Big
the crazy
map
thing
4,
about
boys.
it, that Atlanta FaZe in Hardpoint specifically, they're not usually the best team on rotations and hold.
All right, let's take it to them. Let's take it to them.
When they're doing the fundamental part correctly, that's what makes them even more unstoppable. So if
Here
you're
we go,
OpTic
1v1.
Texas, you have to run
Kenny versus
rotations.
Draws.
You have to set up properly to try to force this game 5.
Ray gun.
Well, after the initial opening from OpTic was pretty calm and collected with the favored spawns, Atlanta's break, very polished, very clean, and they will not just match the tally from OpTic, they will surpass it with the opportunity to flip the map and find themselves in control for the favored sides towards P2. So great start here for FaZe.
I wonder if we're gonna try to take routes. Looks like we're gonna try to bang this.
Just keep things moving straight forward.
If we bang this and don't get kills, sets them up for the P2 rotation.
So not finding any success up through the middle of the map. At least they're able to take down Draza before he earns that cruiser. So, but Atlanta FaZe
there we
with
go.
the gun, he was able to
Nice 2-piece. Now they're gonna be off spawn.
Oh,
At least we maintain
FaZe
some
is
map
running
control.
3 subs
and
too.
now have the rotation over towards P2.
What'd you say, Mark?
FaZe is running 3 subs too. Do we have 3 out?
The jump ball and this ramp.
Kenny's got one, yeah. Unless he just picked it up.
Take one of the pictures of FaZe's defense
Oh,
out of
nice.
it.
Yeah,
and,
we're valid then.
Neutral is not bad at all from the front here in the first 20 seconds for OpTic.
Sim tries to pinch. We got him
Kenny
backed up in their
with
spawn right
numbers,
now.
And they also force Simp to spawn out. So critical moment here for OpTic early. But Atlanta find the kills off spawn. And the last one they need a tally is the one where they know exactly where he is. That's Kenny in the corner.
All right, big
And even though
P3
there's
here.
some good neutral time for
This
OpTic,
map can
Atlanta
be
will
a
still
bang
come
out,
away
but
with
like
the majority of
Nice one,
time
Ant.
here on 2.
this map is a lot more
so difficult right there for
rotational heavy than
OpTic, 'cause you
people give
find
it
all the
credit
kills,
for.
at
I
least
mean, like
keep them
all of
the
these
point,
hills
but
are
you
kind of
don't have
money
the
hills,
preferred spawns, but
bar
when you take
P1.
down Simp and he now spawns behind you, you get the read that players are coming from everywhere.
Grenade.
Unfortunately,
Oh, I
they
thought it
cannot
was
force
ours.
Look where they're
in the
spawning.
lead, so
Sims.
Atlanta FaZe able to walk away with this final 30. They're also
That's just
able to
not
flip the
good.
spawns over towards P3.
Number 3's got to get us
and
one
now
here. 5
OpTic
versus
Texas have a
3.
lot
He's
of
knocked
ground
out.
to make up.
Yeah, Cellium watching towards the old time. We'll make sure there's no long routes taken here in the bottom. Abizi will just throw shoulders over this corner, make sure the window stays safe, which means that OpTic will either have to work through him or force their way down through the staircase. Definitely not an opportunity that you would think Atlanta will miss out on. And the kills are being collected and tallied very cleanly. Abizi even gets a read on the last, and Dashy, which he does at least keep his life a little while longer, but can't turn it into anything more than just the first kill. And Atlanta continue to soak up time here on 3.
Yeah, and OpTic Texas, they just can't find a way on in.
No, it's 2, fellas. Let's make this work here.
Strong on their setups. Trading
Trade that
efficiently
shit.
around this P3.
Go
You're
in.
holding down your street side over towards Bridge as
Alright, there
well,
we
but
go.
finally OpTic Texas with a couple of
Rotate,
kills.
yep,
Are
3
able
and
to
2
relieve
both
that pressure,
rotating.
even though Atlanta FaZe still spawning in towards the back end.
We're gonna get
At
the
least you
last
don't give up
10.
a full 60. You should allow your teammates now to get fully set up towards the next.
Have to be able to hold this next push through, though, from Atlanta. We've got Pred on one side, Shotzi on the other, and as Pred drops, now it all rests.
I'm not
largely
falling
with
straight
Shotzi
down.
towards
Gotta
boxes.
lose in full.
Both your ARs will get over towards the railing, but there's just not enough eliminations coming through here for OpTic to stall out this roto from Atlanta FaZe. And
I mean, it just feels like every time, like, things are about to start swaying our way.
Something
Something just goes wrong.
Simp trying to follow up off of it. Does he get both? Doesn't need to. It's a
can't hold a rotation. We gave them P2, and then they walked through us for P3, flipped us back to P2, and now they just walked into P4.
Yeah, it's not great.
And now you're continuously putting OpTic on the back foot. Now trying to bake again with only 30 seconds left. You can't hit the rotation.
Some nice scrap if we can get it, and we get.
This time, and Simp is making you pay time and time again. 12 and 8 already to start this one off. The trade is going to be there for Draza, but Atlanta FaZe with this final 20 are going to find
Draza's 14 and 5. I mean, he really turned it around. Slow start, map number 3.
A long road ahead to try to get back into this game.
Yeah. And if you're OpTic, you need to take a breath, get yourself set up, and start to get something positive to get your mojo back, because at the moment it is all FaZe all the time.
Need a good hold here. I mean, we need a chunk. We need a P5 to P1 just chunk.
This is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Gotta start weighing these gunfights in the other direction.
Very predictable. You're gonna be spawning on the
So
left side
far,
of the map.
FaZe has had every favorable
they've kind of missed
position on the map. It feels like the whole map. They're just they're in flow.
Middle of the map plus extra, and that's enough.
We're trying to look for fucking cutters the whole
Here
game.
comes FaZe first back off spawn. OpTic trying to hold from inside the hill. It's essentially a 2v4.
Kill this kid, man. Thank you.
Will at least neutralize. Not a
And
bad
take this 30.
moment, but OpTic still holding on strong.
Yeah, OpTic still doing a great
This is
job.
a must. I mean, we
don't get
need
this time,
30.
we lose.
Yeah, and we need to get a decent chunk of time on P1 and then just hold a rotation.
We gotta start going middle now, bro.
In that engagement. Now OpTic Texas slowly but surely starting
Someone get to him middle.
to this game. They needed a response at the Bridge Hill, but
I mean, this is still like it's a 60-point
there,
game. But if we can get a nice P1 and hold P2 side, which we have,
especially over towards Bridge,
we can turn it around. Big gunfights here. Come on.
The trophy system down. Support from Simp.
I mean, I feel like this is the game right here.
Yeah, we gotta.
We lose this hill. I mean, we're just the mountain's a bit too steep,
Team shots onto Pred,
and it's not off to a good start.
Right on top of the hardpoint, which draws a finding kill number 5. He's gonna get an isolated 1v1 potentially. Bottom side P5. He's got to read that Kenny's nearby. This is for the cruise missile.
Okay, we kill him off the cruise. That's a silver lining.
And at least some of the wound gets cauterized, but Texas still have work to do to clear out
the hardpoint. I mean, that is a must break. And now we need to hold.
We need to hold this and rotate.
Yep.
And win that.
Number 3 versus 6 here in mini map. Come on, AG, it's a big win.
So far on these guys as they still find themselves up
he gives it up.
80, but OpTic Texas trying to at least move this remaining 15. Instantly gets broken.
And
you
2 of
already
us
have
flip.
a player in the BZ
Jesus
off the rotation
Christ.
next.
He doesn't see Shotzzy though. So
Number 2's in the back.
Shotzzy.
Kill him. Good shit.
Nice, good win. There we go. They're gonna worry about Shotzzy in the back. Let's see where those spawns come in. They spawn boxes.
The back line doesn't make a difference, and that's enough likely to at least block spawns, if not maybe win them for Atlanta. Draws off the pinch, nearly
Just walked
takes
in the
down
point.
2 of his own.
Nice.
OpTic still hanging around though. A long route here from FaZe isn't even enough for them to guarantee spawns. So now OpTic have the numbers.
I just feel like
Nice.
FaZe is just banging. Like, look how Simp just played that. Usually Simp is slow. He's just banging. Just runs out gate, knowing we have a full setup pretty much.
Try to take him over this
I
time
mean,
as much as they possibly could.
this is we wipe him and sprint right now.
Yes.
You sprint,
Run,
go, flip in the back.
And potentially is going to spawn
One
It's
spawn.
fine. Some will spawn out.
Spawn
Only
in.
one spawned out.
Good read, good read.
Ant didn't push the actual spawn point.
3 of the 4 will spawn in. Kenny
That should have probably hit back left quick.
Nice. Come on, Pred. Give me one more.
Fuck. Wait, one of us just spawned out though. Number 1.
Okay, this is the swing right here. We need to sniff this guy right now. We need to know he's here. We're missing him. Yep, Brandon finds him.
Good job, Pred.
Now just stack hill, body stack.
There we go. Here we go.
Beautiful, too.
Come on now.
Collapse. Let's go, fellas. Collapse. Trade that. Beautiful.
It's a laborious one, but eventually does
Yep.
get tallied.
Kill him.
Here we go.
Throw a stun middle nade. Yep.
Gets himself 2, and OpTic win the rotation.
Let's go, fellas. Come on. Fight.
Fight back, man. A P2 to P3 chain. Now only down by 40 points. OpTic Texas have flipped this game on its head.
Come on now.
And the FaZe not forced to try to find a break on in. You have players approaching.
Yep.
There we go.
Players trying to attack up the middle and also through bridge. So
Those guns high.
Come the fuck on. Someone go van early. Kill this guy boxes and get to right van.
Yep.
Can't let him easy get 2 here.
Big kill here, Pred. It's beautiful. Start pushing through this. Yes.
Thank you.
And here it comes.
That's okay. All this is okay.
Oh, I like this from Ant.
2 to 3 is good.
Get him in.
Come on, Cruz.
Get him in.
Flipped us.
No.
Dude, you're telling me one hit fire bullet didn't hit this kid.
Dashy's still a little bit of a scuffle.
Oh, that's such a big kill, too. That's a fucking cruise.
Atlanta will get onto the hard point initially. Spawn out for Celium deep over
Can go
towards
hit the gap.
Shallow
guy right. Shallow guy right.
Knowing they've got an advantage and an opportunity to try to break
he's
this.
about to get
Come on, Ken.
He's getting traded.
Keep moving.
Kenny has to keep his head in a swivel, just trying to predict which angle Sip's going to channel him on, and he picks wrong. Atlanta will win the rotation.
This
and
was
a chance
such
to
a big
regrow their
rotation.
And this is where if you were Shotzzy, you were on a 5 spree.
This was like how we continue the momentum. We need a break right here. We need a break. Come on, we need a break.
I mean, this was how we get it.
Wait.
Good trades. Oh, shit. Ken's still up.
This should be a break.
Texas currently in the lead in the kill department. They're able to find a break, but with only 20 seconds left, looks like we're going to have another photo finish of a hard
Goodbye,
between
Vels.
these two teams.
And Atlanta are still going to have to commit to try to
We'll
play
be
off this
seeing
whole
you.
time here with these two members that are standing.
Who's number 4?
Draws
Brandon's
into
that
what
new?
he can, but he gets taken down, no worries. Cell on rotation. Able to win a key versus pistol fight.
We need to
versus
pinch this
Dashy.
here.
Abizi, mid-map. Hasn't had a particularly great game to this point in the kill feed, but this could be a big one, and okay, that's a little bit of extra clearance here for Atlanta. They're going to get past the 200-point mark.
And they can win it here at the Bridge Hill, but you're not expecting
Yeah,
them
we're
to walk
sending no
away
one
with
around.
the
We're all
full
gonna
50
face
He might
that.
have just found the gap. He doesn't.
So if you're OpTic Texas, you just have to find a way on in. That's your tax off the spawn.
Good-
blow up those
good
trophy
shit.
systems.
Come on, boys. Huge, Ken.
Oh my God,
Huge.
come on, go.
But it's Kenny finding a triple.
You know where he is.
Easy last player up simply has to play his life to give his team another opportunity to find a break.
OpTic
All right, there we go. We're in. Come
Right
on.
back
I mean,
through
great
mid,
job to
collects
fight
the
back
kill
into
with
it.
a
Come on.
huge staggered
Kenny with
respawn
a
as
big
well.
3.
OpTic could surely get past the 200-point mark. Kenny just trying to hold on to this pillar for dear life. Dashy, Pred helping over the top of this hard point. And a chance not just for OpTic to take
Here
the
we
lead.
go. The P1.
They
This
can also
is
win
really
this
it right here.
rotation.
These
Easy,
two
trying to beat
P1
them right off
kills.
the top. This guy's
Come
a
on,
little bit
come on,
off the
fellas,
mantle
come
over
on.
the bench.
There we go.
And Sim
Brandon
also down.
finds
get
some
out.
kills.
OpTic's going to finalize the scrap and
Oh, we're
move
finding
right
all the
on
kills
in
right now.
towards
Come on.
P1.
They're going to be fully set up as well.
Come on, Ken, get the cruise as well. It's just huge if it goes P2. And you can hold on P1 as well.
Get it.
OpTic Texas had 2
No scams
demoralizing
here.
maps,
Just
but
play
they are
tight.
Oh,
No,
he just
no.
got bad time.
Nice.
Shit
Play
on
it
the...
like
What a
that.
win.
Stun.
And Pred with the snap is able to find himself on 2 in a row. But here comes
What the
pitch from
fuck?
Sim. Always somehow, some way finds the timing, finds 3
mean,
in a
this
row.
Did he just come
fucker.
through boxes? Where the fuck did he just come
I think he did right up
Did he
SC.
spawn there or did he pinch from P2?
He had to have pinched.
Which OpTic
Wait,
see
he's
what they're
getting-
trying to do. So tall moment here. OpTic need to find a
Nice,
way to break
huge
on
kill
and they deal
bridge.
with Celium very quickly. Sim looking to get forward.
Nice,
Denied
overheat.
over the top of the
We don't win
staircase.
off this,
Now
though.
OpTic with numbers.
Team kill.
Team nade comes out from Abizi. Should surely
Oh my
be a
God, it's
break
coming down to a
plus
Think
more.
ahead, Ant.
We need
I
to go
love it.
P2 right
Yep,
now.
think ahead, Ant.
Which is preferred with
No, he
3
needs
of their
help,
4
though.
members,
Oh,
but
yeah,
Shotzzy
100%.
Like, number 3 needs to...
another
Oh.
massive
Hold
opportunity
on,
for him
please,
to foil
please,
the setup of
They're
FaZe
gonna look
by
for him.
himself, tucked in a corner by Gate, which draws
All right, we still got one more push at this, though.
We need a break.
Big win.
Brandon needs to go.
Was able to catch a double off the back end of everyone from
Now we're
OpTic
too
Texas
far out.
trying to hit the overextension.
Wait, we
But it's
spawn in the back.
241
Come on,
to
Ant. Get there, Ant.
241.
Get there,
Got
Ant.
kills.
Come through side, Ant. Come on, Ant. Here he comes. Get him off.
Got a touch. Shotzzy from one
my
side,
gosh.
from the other. There goes the
Two-piece,
clearance
Ant.
around the hard point. They need to. Oh! And they can't find the kill.
Oh my
Damn.
God,
The
bro.
ramp finds the initial damage and the finish on the last member of
Oh
OpTic
my
in the hopes
God.
of OpTic Texas to send this to a map 5. And in a number of wild
That,
ways as
that
Atlanta
P4
continue
rotation.
to run through the green wall full steam ahead.
You think that's what it was? The P4?
And we were just getting slammed before that rotation from P2 to P3, and then we blundered the P3 to P4 rotation, and that's when they got like 35 seconds.
241 to 250.
It's always so close with these fuckers, man. It's just, it's always so close. Looking at the scoreboard, draws turn things around. Damage being done by Simp and Cell.
Then off the rotation, Atlanta FaZe knew we just had to play it super slow. Salim was watching the super extension over through the bridge side. He's able to find a double, and then even with Shotzzy hitting that early rotation over towards P2, over towards the gate area, when 2 of his teammates fall, he knows he now has to try to go Superman, and unfortunately he was not able to find.
Dude, it's just always, so close against him, man. It's always, it's just the little things every single time. Like the high-rise control can't happen. The clutches and the surge can't happen.
That was a 3-0 for us.
Yeah.
We won that series 3-0 if we don't just fucking bottle it. The 4v2 rounds, the 1v1s or whatever. I mean, 1v1s, Brandon.
Well, some of those 1v1s
one shot.
came from like
Close.
numbers up, I'm pretty sure. Oh man. Well, another very close series against FaZe. GG's. They just seem to always clutch up at the end. That's literally what it comes down to. They just clutch up when they need to. Every time. The past 3 series we've seen, I mean, the hard points are always within 10. Just got to clutch. Got to close games. Simple as that. Got to stop starting slow. Clutch games. Because FaZe are clutching, man. Unforge. Unforge, man.
And at least you know going forward, we can square up with them on maps like High Rise. Well, we'll send it back to the Nest to consider the question.
GG.
Is this even a rivalry anymore?
Yeah, I'm actually curious where Simp came from on that P1.
Either pinched or spawned there.
I'm pretty sure he pinched through boxes. That's the only thing that makes sense. There's no way he spawned, like, there's no way.
No, he made a good play.
There's no way.
I still think it comes down to P4. I mean, like, before that, we were just kind of, I think, losing a shit ton of gunfights. Actually, I mean, we were kind of trolling in the beginning, I feel like. They have P2 spawns. They're holding P2. So we spawn up P3 with 30 seconds left. We let them sprint forward, kill us, flip us to the back of P2 when there's like 5 seconds left. Then they hold P3. Then they walk right into P4 and break us. It wasn't until the second rotation where we woke up.
Listen, OpTic, at least slaying
Yeah,
wise, this was the best performance they've had against Atlanta FaZe yet. I mean, Dashy came out clearly with a vengeance. A lot of the narratives wrong. Had himself a hell of a
so damn close, bro.
Texas, and honestly, Ali, I feel like we were robbed of a beautiful game 5. I mean, we saw that search and destroy. OpTic is up 4-2. They lose some terrible rounds, letting a BZ get all the way up through their shack into their base in the 4-4 round.
GG, guys. Coming up, we got the breakdown at twitch.tv/Scump.
Have to watch VOD and improve even more. And then you think about that control. I really thought they were going to do it at the end there.
Absolutely. I mean, it literally came down to a 1v1. Unfortunately, Shotzi gets put in an unfortunate
Are we going live quick?
1v2, but they were doing the damn thing. They were 4v like 7 at one point, and they got it all the way down to 1v1, and they were on defense, right? So
Are we going live quick? Are we going live quick?
Clutches up in a lot of these series against the rest of the league. But versus Atlanta FaZe, you give them an inch, they take a mile. I very, very rarely see Atlanta FaZe kind of choke any of these maps. And same thing with that map number 4.
Guys, we're going to talk about it.
You have OpTic Texas.
We're going to talk about it on the breakdown.
They start to clutch up. Dashy pops 4 at P1, but unfortunately it's Atlanta FaZe.
I'm going to go take a piss before it.
Icy moments.
Yeah, now let's get into the scuff play of the game. I'm thinking it's going to be something from that control. Atlanta FaZe just...
Man, oh, it's never easy. It's never fucking easy, man. These losses are so fucking frustrating, dude. They're so frustrating because we're literally right there every time. We are right there. Oh, fuck.
Just a sliver of that A to go, and it's a down low. Getting over 3 kills, just watching OpTic Texas players trying to make the push. Atlanta FaZe just not letting anybody slip by.
They're now 6-0 against us this year. I mean, it's just... I feel like those little losses... I don't know. What do you think? Do you think, like...
I know chat's going to get probably pissed at me for saying this, but we played them really well.
We've been the past 3 times we played them. It's all looked like that.
From what I've watched, that was probably like the closest, and it's just our little one rotation will cost us a whole game, bro. It'll come back to bite us in the ass, like little shit, little deaths. I don't think they're completely fucking slamming us. Obviously, Sim's going crazy, but it's just little clutch factors, little missed rotations. It's small things, bro. We could do it, bro. I know they're 6-0 against us. I know that, chat. I get that.
Extra level of confidence for
we
sure.
Definitely could have won. Y'all can't sit here and say we couldn't have won that series.
FaZe's approach when
Come
new
on.
maps get put into the map pool.
That would just be cap.
Yeah, obviously it was practicing them and figuring out how to break and hold each hill. I honestly feel like I was just playing too fast at map 1, or we probably could have won that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, regardless, it was still a 50-point game, you know, first time spotting in on 6-star. But what is it with you guys versus OpTic Texas this year? I don't know if you know, but historically, Atlanta has been on the losing side versus OpTic Texas in this rivalry. But you guys are now 6-0 versus the Green Wall.
He said he was gonna.
I'm just the CEO of that org. I haven't lost them in years, so I just think it's mid. Like, I don't know.
Draza, you guys look like you're in peak form. You know, people are drawing a lot of parallels to Cold War FaZe, and I'm sure you remember how dominant those guys were. What is there a specific thing that you would like to focus on for your guys' improvement throughout this?
I mean, that's not great. He's beat us 9 times in a row.
Yeah, just
that's
make
not
sure
great.
we're holding when we should. I feel like we're playing really fast and
Yeah, like,
clutching up.
shit.
Shout out to my teammates, of course. We're just clutching. Like we clutched up a lot that series, and just making it easier so we don't have to clutch. But when we get put in those situations, we end up clutching anyway. So.
Yeah, it seems like versus OpTic Texas, it's like a 25-point hardpoint every single time. That's 6 in a row where it's been like 30 points or less is the margin that you guys have won.
Yeah.
In the final moments of these games, who's reeling everybody back in, calming things down, and closing it out for you guys in the comms?
I think it's kind of all of us. We're just making our plays when it gets really hectic, and normally we just make better plays than everyone else in the league. So that's it.
Love it. Well, I'll let you go celebrate with the team. Easy does it. Take it easy, Draza.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Huh?
He loves.
He just said he runs us. It's the same.
Chat is a
I mean, he
clown,
has
bro.
beat us 9 times in a row. That is kind of
literally got me
fucking
crying
nuts.
right
Like,
now,
I mean,
chat.
I don't even know what to say about that. He's just running our shit. All right, guys,
You
we're going to be ending the
fuckers are
stream here.
clowns,
Come on
bro.
over. Join us on twitch.tv/Scump. Are you going live for it?
Nope.
Twitch.tv/Scump for the breakdown. We're going to be breaking down the matches, shit that we saw throughout the weekend. Thank you guys very much. Yeah, that's really all I got to say. Come join us over there. We're going to be breaking shit down. Thank you guys very much. If you're not going to be joining us, we will see you guys next weekend.